My YouTube stream isn't even up. Wait, what? I accidentally timed someone out on YouTube. What the hell? Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, sorry. I accidentally timed you out. Artur, thanks for the 2 months, bro. We in here, boys. How's it going, boys? Dr. Thugonomic. What a great name. We're doing good. We're doing good. Life is going great. Monitor Go, thanks to the Prime. How's the heat holding you up? You know, yesterday it was really annoying for Lena because she like kind of just recovered from being sick, and then we were at the gym, and then for her, like when it's really hot, she has no energy to work out. So she's complaining about it. I thought, I don't know, it was hot, but it wasn't too bad for me. What did we do yesterday? We had a photo shoot. Just took some photos. And what else did we do? Woke up, went to the gym, went to a new coffee place. That was pretty cool. Went to a real sketchy part of LA where it was like, it was feeling really sketchy. Like I was like actually kind of semi-worried that some bad shit was going to happen. It was feeling pretty sus, but we walked up to this coffee place and it was like $4 for a cappuccino, which I think is crazy for LA. Maybe like in everywhere else in the world, like $4 for a coffee is like pretty normal, but for LA, that's pretty much like half off. Like I think in LA, the average cost of like a latte or cappuccino must be like $7, sometimes even closer to $8. So we went to this place called Rabbit's Coffee and got some cheap coffee, but it was like really good. It was really highly rated. It was like 4.8 on Yelp or something. So yeah, it was like a hole in the wall. Pretty nice place. Nice is relative. It was good to go. What else? After that, I went home and played some PoE. We kind of just hung out on my day off. Took some photos, went out to a nice sushi dinner, and yeah, the whole day I was like thinking on and off about this mid challenge, and been really excited to get back into it. I think MSI co-streaming like derailed me a little bit because I didn't really play too much. So I'm excited to play today. We have MSI again at 5. Yeah, Rabbits in Beverly. Wow, another LA dweller. Gonna miss watching Cam? 100%, me too. Top fans, whoa. Wait, YouTube has this like fan thing where like you have like experience when you watch the YouTube channel and then it like ranks people. Yo, Jonathan Snyder, I don't understand. How did you find my stream before I went live? This guy specifically was typing in my YouTube channel or my YouTube chat before I was even live. I don't even understand how. We are back to putting fries in the bag, 100%. 100p. I think I should ban Kazakhs, actually. Fuck Kazakhs. Just showed up. That's so weird. Any chance you could speak about how your LASIK experience is holding up now that it's been a few years? Yeah. I think it's only gotten better. It's really hard for me to talk about how my vision feels because it's like my new normal. Like basically the first like week that I had LASIK, I felt like such an insane difference. Like my vision was basically, I have perfect vision now, right? And like I went from having dog shit to perfect, and it felt like a huge difference. But now that I've lived with it for a few years, my vision just feels really good, and there's just no problems. But like I don't know how it feels. I don't really have any negative side effects either. I think for the first 2 years, like 1 to 2 years, I had this like starbursty effect where there was if there was like lights on at night, like street lights or cars, you know, brake lights and stuff like that, it would kind of go like this. But that got better. It was really bad for the first year, and then it was like decent the second year, and then now it's like pretty much just gone. Not completely gone, but it's mostly gone. Definitely one of the best decisions I made in my life, though, is all I can really say. Why do we have bot lane Viego? Yo, guys, why do we have bot lane Viego and the enemy team has Kai'Sa mid? Or is it Kai'Sa jungle and Gale mid? MSI's at 5 today. Welcome to the NA Super Server, baby. Let's fucking do this. Oh, it's Kale. It's Trend mid and Kai'Sa jungle. That was the least expected option out of all of them. LOL Esports says no games today? Wait, what? It says Gen G versus G2 is today. What? What is happening? There's no matches today? Okay. That's interesting. There is matches? Never trust LOL Esports? Why does Google... I'm just mad confused. Why does Google say Gen G versus G2? But when I go to the actual website and I click on MSI... Wait, what? Let's go all. Okay, okay. It is here. It is here. We're chilling. So I'm up against Trend mid with Ignite, and his name is Alucard. God66.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They laid everyone else off, I guess. True. True.
30 seconds seconds until minions spawn.
Jungle Kaisa versus Fiddlesticks doesn't sound very playable for Kaisa. I don't really know why we picked Tom Kench with Viego. That's very weird.
Minions have spawned.
Can I even poke out Tryndamere? Let's see. He has D-Shield second wins. What the? Okay. Okay, I'm getting shit on.
First blood.
I don't think I can poke out Trend. Oh my god. Fuck! That is brutal. I should have TP'd back, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, lucky me.
Ally has been slain.
I think I just get dove instantly at 6. Dude, this guy is strong as fucking lane. Actually strong as absolute fuck. It's crazy. You could go for fruits, right? Oh, he's top. Side. I can just die. If he flashes on me here.
Has been slain.
Get a base. I think I might lose a plate here. Isn't it crazy how broken melee mids are? Guys, it might be on grubs, yeah. Fucking Janna, bro. Okay, his raptors are up. Could be fish checking a trend here. Kind of spooky. Mid's missing. I think I'm gonna push in probably base here. Goodbye, my turret. I will miss you.
Has been slain.
Literally full mid turret lost because of that TP.
Has been destroyed.
Insanity. Should I go Cosmic? Cosmic sounds kind of insane this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What the hell, Jana? What the helly?
Killing spree. Turret plating will fall soon.
Damn it. I didn't get the last plate. And I'm not going to greed for it either. Actually, fuck it. I am going to greed for it. Dude, I could get Horizon right now. I could get it right now. I think I'm going to do it. It's such an insane spike to just get it. Dude, this guy's gonna take my turret because I did that. Are you serious? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm so glad I got Horizon there.
Rampage.
Holy. They surrendered! Let's go!
Victory.
Oh. Jesus. That was a good game. That was a good game. Andy's room, thanks for the prime. Starting the day with a win, indeed. I'll be back. My food, my coffee's here. Dude, today's my lucky day. Today's my lucky day. Literally, perfect timing. Just got back, ran to the fucking thing. No way. Jacket, it's like 80 degrees. I'm cold in here, bro. I'm cold. I think I might need a band fiddlesticks. What conclusions did you draw when you were against Tryndamere? Do not fight him level 1. Don't fight him level 1. Chip him out slowly. Most likely just play for push. I didn't realize how strong Trynd level 1 was. Getting Q auto range for Victor means also getting an E auto range for Trynd. It's very brutal. Woo! Got some coffee. Coffee spillage. Coffee spillage alert. Andrew with a U. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, bro. Trynd bot level 1 Ignite Cheese is how I almost broke my mouse. Trynd's level 1 is absolutely insane. Honestly, Tryndamere's early levels is just so ridiculous, actually, how strong he is. It almost feels like he falls off at 6, even though he's got one of the most broken ults in the game. He kind of falls off because he doesn't really threaten that like one tap damage anymore, and it's about that like all in if he can stick on you, and then, you know, it's hard to stick. How can he stick? Victor is so good against these kinds of team comps where they play like squishy ass, lame ass, Trundle looking ass, Katarina looking ass champs. Would you be open to going on Coach Curtis's podcast? Probably not. I don't really care about doing podcasts. The gold card merchant is done. It really depends on the comp. Look at this game. We have Varus, Elise, Renekton, a lot of click stuns. Or like not even click stuns, but just, you know, a lot of stuns affected by tenacity and cleanse. So I expect that Zeri would go cleanse anyways against the spot lane. And I also think Sorry, I was just double checking my runes. I also think I want to play TF when we need a facilitator, but I don't want to play TF anymore when we don't have like godlike scaling and all the. Dude, I'm playing against Ignite mid every goddamn game. Yeah, I want to play it when we have like, let's say we have like Camille and like a Jinx Lulu bot lane. Then, okay, then of course TF would be like an insane pick there rather than picking like a third greedy lane. But if we have like non-greedy lanes, like we have like early game focused lanes, I've lost a lot of TF games recently because we just don't have enough damage later. Sean John, thanks for the prime. I wouldn't even say like TF's bad at setting up Renekton. TF is good at setting up Renekton and like Varus Elise lanes. I would be very happy if I was playing Varus Elise and we had TF on our team, but you have to like run with the lead and hard carry from bot or from top. I've just noticed that that doesn't really happen. So I got to take it into my own hands. Have to.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's a nice name. Kazakhstan Bora. That's good. That's a good name. Agree. That's one of the most clever names I've seen in League. John, appreciate the sub, bro.
Minions have spawned.
He didn't have time to ward there, did he? Wait for the 3 melees.
First blood.
I smell blood in the water, but I don't want to overreach against Trundle. Dude, I hate how slow Victor's wave clear is early. It's actually such a bummer to play with. Like here, if I was playing any other mage, wave dies instantly. Oh. Should be okay. I'm not okay.
slain. An ally has been slain.
He's not there. He's based already. Dude. Dude, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Could have died there, though. Fuck, it was so close to being killed there. TP back. Rakan's mid to cover. What's rolling on bot lane? How is our bot lane from a dead? Wow, that was some beautiful last hitting. Okay. Take those. I can't believe that's a kill angle for Trundle, though, dude. Fucking crazy that's an angle for him. Okay, we should fight. Oh, Rakan's here, actually. We're getting support gaps. Katarina's there. Might just TP back here. Might just go bot, actually, since it's split map. We have to dive, guys.
Shut down.
We gotta shut down on Zeri.
That is good. That is good. Fuck, I bought a pink ward. I broke my rule. Wow. Kha'Zix is actually kind of griefing this game. He should be so ahead of their jungler. Guys, I don't feel so good about this one, boys. I guess Zeri Rakan beats Varus Elise bot lane. How is our bot lane getting owned so hard? And their jungler. Mostly our jungler. I feel like our jungler just completely trolled this game away. He pissed it away after their jungler just spam ganked me. That should never have happened. Like, how are we even in CS after everything that's happened?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Feats of strength has been taken. No. Not going. Doesn't seem like anything. He just warded.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I think I'm gonna go anyways. Let's just try. Feeling a bit desperate for sure, but coming. Oh. Wow, that was kind of disgusting. I'm gonna base. Probably TP mid. Oh, what's happening? I'm against Pantheon now? I don't like that, guys. I'm not a big fan of that one. I don't really want to be versus Pantheon. I'm going to hit Bill on that. I could carry this game, maybe.
An ally has been slain.
Can't really do anything on bots, so we play for this turret here. Or top, I mean. I think we can go mid here. These guys are actually trolling. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, you're not really waiting.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
So many words. Can we fight this, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Fight this shit? Don't have any pink wards. Not a single player on the team bought a pink. Probably it's going to be a give, to be honest. We don't have any vision control. How are we ever going to enter with no pinks? I guess they don't have the best hold with their melee champs. Is he gonna flash stun? He could. I'm gonna go bot here. How was the fight so bad, guys? Honestly, these guys are just legit pissing away their lead too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Adacon's up in 30. We can set up for Ada. I got a ton of roses here. I might be first, I'm not really sure. Oh my my god, I got every rose. You just need to get out of here without dying. Okay, now I have no flash, which is kind of spooky. I did get every single rose. Elise, please don't go top lane, you fucking moron supports. You're joking me right now. What the fuck? I need to report this guy. Actual idiot.
Your team has destroyed.
I got every rose before they got Anna, so I kind of reduced the value of it by a lot. Look at how many roses they have. Fuck it, I'll just finish the void, I guess. Okay, I get one. Get a turret as well. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. 30 to 32 on roses. Only 600 XP. Interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Drake's in forward, eh? We need to set up for Baron or for Drake, I mean. Not going to be there until late, which is not ideal. This whole fight just boils down to whether or not we can dodge their engage and kill those Zeri. And the Katarina, actually. The Katarina is fucking massive. We could also give this third Drake. Just let our dude keep moving. Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. I hate my bot lane, guys. Can you blame me for hating these guys? Like, the way that they're playing is just so fucking criminal. We're setting up for Drake, bro. And Varus is getting caught from left side. Mid. We are setting up for this Drake. Look where Varus is hugging. Varus is hard hugging the side of the map we have no control over when we're playing for Drake. Elise is literally just split pushing. It's so disgusting what I'm watching here. There's just no game sense at all. Crazy thing is we can still win. Kha'Zix is scaling. God, I don't know. I need to meditate after playing with this Elise. That's legit so horrible.
Enemy rampage.
I missed my laser. Freaking Baron. Three dead. Freaking Baron. 3 dead. We can Baron. Come. Kha'Zix is late game now. I probably should play defense instead of like actually try to. Wait, they're not even gonna try? They're not even gonna try to defend this. I just saw Zeri hit a base. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thought I took you here. Run.
Has been slain.
What a freak this guy is.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, do they end? 25 seconds? I don't know. No, they don't. I'm not even sure they get this inhib, to be honest. There's no mana. There's no ulti, I mean. Can you not take the wave, you fucking moron? I'm 400 off of death cap and this guy's taken 3 cannons. Fuck it, I'll sell my D-ring. Nah, never mind. I'm not selling my D-ring. Fuck this, Elise. Let me. I just missed the cannon myself. Lol. Yep, I'm selling my D-ring. Just like I wanted to.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
This is looking too deep. I'm gonna probably take care of mid here, but not make sure I don't die. I think I need to defend the base against Pantheon.
Shut down.
We got Zeri! Don't die. He's got ignited. You're dead. Try to get there though. Just wait for me. Oh wow, I'm saved the game. Nice. I saved the game. That was their soul. I have TP when I'm up. Should we just... Ah! Fucking crazy game. Oh, I could have stopwatched better there, guys. There was like a god stopwatch there where I immune the Pantheon stun. I also, one thing I'm not very good at right now is I'm not good at reacting to dashes with my W. Like right there when Pantheon was looking W me, what I should have done, but I didn't do, is I should have W'd at my feet and then Zhonya's to stun. Small window, but it's possible to do. Back at it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Your team has destroyed.
A 2-12 Elise might win the game. You love to see that. I need to just poke. I'm gonna get my Zhonya's actually.
Pantheon's dead for fucking Baron. How crazy do I want to get here? Because if I go top, I might be able to force somebody to back. And then that will give me an angle to... How crazy do I want to get here? I have TP in 15. There he's showing.
Your team has
Our third Drake. Coming Renekton. Nice try. If that cocoon hit, so might have killed. Okay, I did. My push top did make Katarina go back and defend. Looks like there's a strike with no fighting. It was very risky for me to do that though, because honestly, Katarina could have just not bit and just gave it, but let's go bot here. Coming. Looking like an insane fight. Somebody's G8 already. Wait. I died instantly to Katarina. Did we lose? Yeah, we might have just lost. Oh, wow. Wow, I got fucking one-tapped. We got Baron for a minute, and we have Poke Bears. It might just be triple inhib. Baron's... It's very hard to end against Baron. Just use all your shit on the wave. All your shit on the wave. Oh, he's dead. Damn, we actually lost. We actually lost at the end there. Fuck. The way I died was so troll. I actually just blinked and I died. I could barely tell what killed me. But I got hit by Zeri, WR, and Katarina's burst same time. Why is my insight so troll, bro? I'm gonna try restarting it and maybe it'll like actually record next time. What rank is Lena? I think she's still gold. She might have went back to plat. Nope, she went back to... No, she's gold. Nope, she's plat 4. Nope, that's flex. She's gold too. It's all good, boys. It's a fun game regardless. First game and it's already wild.
That was my second game, actually. Leak image 1998. I refuse. That's top secret info. You need government clearance for that. You are one game away from GM? That can't be true. There's no way. GM's 525, bro. I'm 462. I think I might even be lower than 462 now. 442. Like 442, that's like 4 games away. Are you going to watch the teaser for the bracket stage? Let's see. Found it. The best are here. All right, let's watch.
It's 19 best of 5s throughout this tournament. Most competitive League of Legends International that we've had.
And G2 move on to the main stage.
There's such an immense amount of pressure.
Whoa.
Internationals are always special. We compete for this nerve. We compete for this feeling.
There's a fate connecting us, and we have to answer.
It's the scripted lines again.
올해 스프링 약간 이런저런 변화들도 있었고 T1에게 실수는 실패가 아니라 우승하기 위한 과정입니다.
Dorn can do no wrong here in Busan.
국제전의 T1은 다릅니다.
爆冷不是因为实力，而是因为
He's not wrong, guys.
CFI will take first seed out of the LCP.
你们可能不看好我们，但我们会证明给你们看。我们将拼尽全力夺回 MSI 的冠军头衔。
BLG, you took us out in front of our home crowd. I'll show you the beast that you created.
I think this MSI is gonna be completely different. They're not gonna
That
be
scripted
any
line did
fluids.
not hit.
Anyone can bleed, and we're the ones that will prove it.
That scripted line did not hit either.
作为一个选手，很多时候我没有被认为最强，但是这个都不重要，我会在这里站到最后。我们用实力赢得站在这个舞台的机会，现在我们会在这个舞台扬名立万，每个人都能成为传奇。
I can tell Tarzan has an accent in
2년
Chinese.
만에 다시 MSI를 하는데 너무너무 우승하고 싶다는 생각이 좀 많이 드는 것 같아요. 오랜 시간이 지났지만 제가 원래 있어야 할 곳으로 돌아왔습니다.
Dude, hot take. JDG Golden Road was where Ruler belonged. That was a crazy alternate history.
과거일 뿐이고
JDG Golden Road
앞에
completed.
펼쳐진 길입니다.
That would have been insane. That would have cemented Ruler.
T1의 경기가 시작됐다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
Well, that line went hard as fuck.
我们是来 AA 赛证明我们自己的实力的，信不信由你。
You either step aside or get burned.
Oh, nope, that line did not go hard as fuck.
准备好面对 AA 了吗？
No, that line did not
저희가
go hard.
만든 길은 저희만 걸을 수 있습니다.
Why does Faker all
만들어놓은
get the
길이지만
fucking...
저희가 묻어드리겠습니다.
I can't tell if that one was sick as hell or if that was like a little bit too anime. I'm not gonna lie though, that got me hyped to watch today. That got me hyped. It did its job. The trailer worked. I'm excited now. I'm woken up. Can I mid? Yeah, mid. Oh, okay. I'm mid, yeah. Fuck, do I want to go Victor or Oriana here? Let's try an Ori.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
I think Ori Viego is actually pretty decent combo nation. Mundo top. We got to get that Tiger Udyr going big time. Who's their mid? Oh, it's Senna Poppy bot and Mel mid. I kind of expected it to be Mel mid, actually, because fucking Victor better. I was like thinking about playing Victor this game because it's better against Mel and lane, but then I was also thinking, well, you know, it could actually be an insane Ori game to set up the Viego. Could be. Rengar and Bush. This guy's pretty insane. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of shaken right now. I could so easily just get one tap this game. It's a scary game.
What's up, everyone? We are Vicestone, and you are listening to the special 10-year anniversary edition of our 2022 To celebrate a decade of Vicestone music and our year mixes, we decided to do something special for the mix this year. We asked you, all of our fans, what your favorite Vicestone songs of all time were. We got a massive amount of votes in, and in this next hour, we will count down to the top 10 Vicestone songs of all time, as voted for by all of you. Let's get started with number 30 on the list, which is our track Always Running, released earlier this
Am I going to MSI finals? Nah, probably not.
Welcome to Summer's Rift.
I hate to admit it, I'm superstitious. This fucking cycle is vicious. I got some issues with trust, and I got some issues with love.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
There's something about me, you're just too good to be true. I don't want to.
MSI watch party? Yeah. Wait, guys, MSI is not happening till 5, right?
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna turn off clamp cast. Or should I actually just get used to clamp cast? I'm not sure.
First love. Double kill.
Fuck. Have to base and get a mana crystal? That feels bad. What is this guy doing? Oh, shit. Just go here. Oh, I was only level 2 for the fight. It's such a bummer. If I was level 3, it's free. This game is so fucked for me. I'm kind of glad I'm playing Ori, a more supportive champ in a game like this. Coming. I'm gonna deny another wave here, I guess. Don't think you can kill him. We'll see though. You can kill him, but I don't get assists. Is what it is. I probably could have played for the plate here. I think I am gonna play for the plate. Ezreal got so ahead off of this sequence. I actually set his wave up so well here. Are they going to fast push? No, they're not. They're going to slow, so he's going to get the next wave. Okay, I'm behind quite a lot of XP, but honestly, it's chill. It's chill. I'm playing Ori.
Up next, you voted for our Sparks remix and Aftermath at number 27 and 26. So
wow, I have some serious problems. Wow, that was a nice W. Holy fuck, he didn't reflect anything, but I'm turning off clamp cast, guys. I think clamp cast is fucking trash on Ori.
Actually horrible. This guy's 6. I have TP in 20. This should give me something. Damn, we got to shut down. I'm going to fake the base. No plate for me. It's all good, though. Who's in that S? This guy base. TP back. Oh, that feels so much better than what I was doing. I think I just keep Prio against Mel. Not really too much of a point to pull the wave. I just try to get first move. Try not to die to Rengar's ulti here. Oh. I'm turning Flamecast back on. We have a lot of pressure. I probably shouldn't base here. Can go one more and probably base. It's Cannon Wave? Yeah. And I'm dead. And I'm gone. All right. They get grubs. So let's play for Drake. Our bots should be so ahead. What am I doing? Missed a plate. These should be like insanely fed on this timer though. I'm kind of just randomly putting points and stuff. I was thinking about 5W this game, but I think going more Q max is better. Coming. Poppy just flashed in. Trying to E my teammate here. Oh. Whoa, center Rengar, what the fuck? Shit is crazy. Oh, he's actually just dead here. I'm gonna lose some plates here to Mundo. Push tactics. Probably 2 plates here. Nope, just 1. Oh, good shit, Udyr. Love to see that. I might... No, plates are gone. It's a bummer. We got Senna, actually. I might be able to focus mid turret here. Do I just die to Rengar? I do just kind of die to him.
24 respectively. And before that, you heard Elevate from our legacy album, Place at 25. And now it's time for another classic. Coming in at 22, our song featuring Chloe Angelides. This is White Lights.
An enemy has been slain.
I want to back. Oh, that wave dying to thin air makes me sad. Oh. Okay, I don't want to back. Maybe I want to stay. God damn it. My fucking minions, bro. I don't think I can touch that wave. Udyr is not very tanky here. You can die so easily. Unstoppable. Wow, you live and you denied the wave. No, he doesn't live. Try to be annoying as fuck here, though. We're not gonna be in the bush. I'm gonna sit here and just go AFK. Is there an ice cream truck outside? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Like, what the actual fuck is going on? There's actually an ice cream truck outside. In what? Like, I don't think I've heard or seen an ice cream truck in like fucking forever. I can't match Mundo. I'm stuck in lane against Mundo as Ori, guys. This is not a good situation for me. Udyr! Udyr's actually fucking me. Udyr's actually fucking me so hard. Can you please just take over this lane, bro? Don't want the lane versus Mundo. Gonna TP bot, actually. Fuck buying pink wards in solo queue. Second Drake for us.
You just listened to Harmony, which is the first track ever released officially 10 years ago.
Oh, shit.
And now we're entering the top 20 songs. Starting at 20, this is our track Nothing Stopping, featuring amazing vocals from Gary.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, no shots. I'm out this bitch. I'm so close to my item. I'm gonna greed it out here. Kill these wards for a sec. I'm too close to it. Yeah. So many roses. Oh, I'm taking this. I don't care what anyone does. Taking the rose. Let's play for Ada. You know what's funny? I just got 3 kills. I think 4 kills, and I still can't do anything to the Mundo. Like, it's not even close. It's like completely unplayable. So I need Udyr to always be matching the Mundo. I need the Udyr to let me play the game here, because I can't play it right now.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's fucking go, guys! Holy fuck, let's fucking go. Holy fuck, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Do we have damage to kill the Mundo late game, though? I feel like Mundo actually completely 1v5s this later. Are we? My cannon. Needs TP. Breaks in a minute. I got a little bit of time to push this out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So this is what support diff looks like. It's been so long since I've seen it with my own eyes.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't go for next wave. It's too crazy. Actually, I do go for next wave. It's not too crazy.
Legendary.
Phase rush. Fuck, I'm 100 off of Rabadon's. Might as well just clear wards and just wait at this point. I think our next objective is to take over top sides because Baron is coming up soon. One more wave. One more wave. Always one more wave. I might just add a Rengar one shot here though, actually. Isn't it insane that Rengar can basically 1v1 me at this point in the game? He's 3 and 10. It's fucking ridiculous. I guess I just go one more at this point. Since I have no job. If I base now, I'm not really providing my team any value. Holy shit. We're just running them over. We're just running them over. And I missed cannon. Holy moly! 28 frags on Ezreal. Well, 28 KP, 14 frags. Well played, everybody. Oh, sorry, Ezreal. I somehow managed to miss my Ezreal with the honor. Well studied! K Mario Jr., thank you guys for the subs and resubs. Welcome back. Why no TF anymore? Honestly, I just got kind of bored. I think TF is still very strong. I just got kind of tired of playing TF every game. He doesn't really have like the best damage or solo carry potential, but he has crazy tools to win the game with. I just kind of get tired of watching my carries throw after they got a massive lead.
Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Kick Chat? How are you guys doing? I feel like the percentage of people who like watch League streams and also watch Kick is like 1% crossover Venn diagram. Not even 1%. I think 1% is overstating it by like a lot. I'm gonna probably ban Rengar actually. I feel like Rengar is so annoying to play against. Go Ori again? Ori Diana is pretty strong. Can we not have support Kale, please? Can we get something else? Should we go Ori Diana and just go for the big wombo combo? I kind of fuck with it. I feel like Ori's reasonably good when you have somebody who can go in and do the ball delivery for you. Victor's also looking very good here, though. We just have no CC at all. Malzahar. God damn, there's so many great picks here. Victor's good. Let's try Ori. I feel like we have good delivery systems with Warwick and Diana. I could very much regret playing Ori this game. It's definitely possible. Sorry, I need to switch that. I need to switch that mix. Oh, Trist has Hail of Blades. Honestly, our bot matchup's very spicy. Lucian Yumi versus Trist Nami is unironically a pretty spicy lane with a lot of fighting. These range fist fight matchups, I think mid pro is going to matter a lot. The thing about Malz is I feel like he's like he's very slow to move or do anything, and he gets outranged for the most part, like most of the game. But yeah. I could get ganked by Shaco, which makes me kind of nervous. What runes do I need to use to get a girlfriend? You need to be a conqueror. You need to have lethal tempo. Hail of Blade sounds like domestic violence. Press the attack also sounds like domestic violence. Unsealed Spellbook, maybe cast a spell. Glacial Augment, just have Ice Cold Riz. Aftershock sounds like you're really fat, and then you like making earthquakes. Grasp of the Undying, that doesn't sound healthy. Kleptomancy. Dude, I have missed every Q so far and gotten hit by every one of his Ws. This
is crazy. And now I move. I need to just push and base with tier, I think. Holy shit, let's fucking go, boys. Dude, I just misclicked that tier 4 times. How? How did this happen? Wow, that was crazy that it pulled that direction. CTP back? He must, at the turret though. I think I need to be institutionalized for the way I've been using my Qs. Oh my god, no. I'm turning it off. It just makes laning 2 aids. He's kind of half moved here, which means I get pushed, but I have no mana. He still gets pushed anyways, my god. I don't think I'm in a very good spot right now. I have no mana. He knows I have no mana. I don't have really good access to fruits here. I do have access to fruits right now. This is actually pretty lucky for me. Level 4 Diana. What is he doing? Did you just walk into them 1v2? Yeah, I think so. I have a minute on TP. Oh my god. Cannon's here. I don't think I can die here. Doesn't look like an angle I can die from. $14 seconds on my TP. He just pinked middle of lane, bro. This guy's a fucking freak for real. He a freak, he a freak. I think I might TP somewhere else. Doesn't seem like I can though. Okay. God damn, the aids, the space aids. Probably can't do much here. Should I just base and get my fucking archangels? I'm gonna give him a move if I do this. I think so.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We're deep as hell on bot. We're deep as hell.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow. Ball. Oh, wow. Avengers. Domino ult. Mouse ult. I shouldn't be dying like this. It's so troll. I'm gonna lose actually 2 plates. Yo, why can't Diana just cover the wave, bro? Cover the wave. Cover the wave. Oh, we lost 2 plates for nothing. Oh, into the box. Oh, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He might have TP. He probably does.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
TP behind me. Guess I go bot here since Drake's in next object. Ooh, should I commit? Coming. Hey guys, don't die, don't die. Just bait his time here. Bait his time. Dude, you're just going in? Thank you. You fucking freak. You freaky freak. But it works. Kind of works, but not really. Warwick's in there. He's an ulti now. He's probably dead here. Looks dead. We need to back. We need to back. We need to give this turret in back. This is looking very bad. Okay, Trist is just griefing, I guess. Okay, they get Herald. Dude. Can we please just go here? It's third Drake. I mean, just don't fight him for no reason. I'm begging. Don't do something stupid right before the Drake. Like, this is the thing that actually matters. Okay. Okay. Now I might die to Mouse. Okay, we're trolling. Let's just do this fast then.
Whether Shaco's alive. Oops, I messed up my thing. Please, please. We need to stop their Drake snowballing. It's so important, guys. Give me the cannon. Yes. $1,200 for Shadow Flame. Do I just give this turret? Or do I cling on to it for dear life? Maybe we can defend. I don't know. I'm probably getting dove here by 4. Looks like Kennon's on my left. Blood scent. Can you sniff him? Can you sniff him? Sniff him, sniff him, sniff him. Sucks I don't get assists on these kills. I feel like I deserve something there. I probably shouldn't have flashed though. Whoa! That was into spot. That was into Zell.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why to be top. I only thought about it afterwards, that's why. I'm gonna run to the boys. Okay, never mind. Diana went reset instead of do Atacon. Let's set up Ada actually right now. Holy shit, we're actually winning the game off macro, kind of. We actually get out of here. So big. Do I want to defend? They're topside. I don't think I can defend. I need somebody else to do it. I'm not the best defender.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My bad. My bad. That was stupid. Oh, I think Warwick can kill him. Yeah, I don't think it's even close. Oh, ulti. Good chomp. Wow, good chomp there. Straight of Ignite. Jaco has ult, no IGN. Well, that's real. Good chomp. Beard. Maybe dead. Backstabbed. Fuck. Okay. He probably went right, to be honest. Oh no, he's in the Herald. Might. We'll kill him. Nice, beautiful. Take over mid here. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Oh, I'm actually a moron. That's my bad. I'm dead for Drake. Sorry.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cannon, no flash, no ult. Maybe can contest Drake. Slow. It's kind of hard, actually. Can give. Just wait me, wait me. I don't know, can you? That'd be crazy if you could. Just giving you fucking max. I was thinking about TPing bot here. For a cannon wave, I think I'd rather just not use my TP like that, especially when I'm playing Ori. Love it. Double bubble. Double bubble. Double trouble. Whew. Ori has been very useful this game. Check their blue. He's on it. Might be able to be annoying as fuck here. I don't know. Nope. Can't. I'm probably just going to try to move top. But it's pretty scary, I'm not going to lie. Dude, let's go Baron, let's go Baron. Let's go fucking Baron, boys! This Warwick is smurfing so hard, it's crazy. Always right place, right time. And our bot lane too. Honestly, everyone's doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm just average. Kind of just doing my job. Nothing special. Let's try. Trying to help you, bud. Trying to help you out.
Need a base, I think. We got 0 mana. Are we ending? I have 0 mana. We actually ending? I mean, yeah. We're actually ending. Why did I not realize this was the end angle until now? Too much throwing, that's why. It's like a million games we throw at the Nexus. And I'm just scarred for life. Good job, everyone. Solid. Beautiful, everybody. Diana was 2 levels down at 1 point and still managed to make a comeback. Lucian and Yumi, great laning phase bot lane. Tristana with Hail Blades, scales like shit. If you get ahead against her one time, just feels horrible for her. So hard for you to use Hail Blades when you're losing lane, because you just like get baited into one auto and then you're, oh fuck, now my Hail Blades is on, I can't use it, and then it's off, and now they're all inning you, and it's just brutal. Is Annie stronger than Ori? Ori's really hard to play. Ori's very hard to play. I'm always fiddling with my settings on Ori and just trying to... Even just clearing away with Ori is pretty difficult sometimes. It's very easy for you to just not perfectly push the wave the way that you would on like Victor, Syndra, Talia. Annie has pretty bad wave clear, but like her single target last hitting is very easy because of Q spamming. Annie's obviously way easier than Ori. In low elo, yeah, I think you should play Annie, but I think the better you are, the better you get at the game, the more useful Orianna gets. Also, there's just like a lot of games where Ori is just so strong. And she has good laning, usually. I was getting fucked in lane this game. Para, thanks for the sub. Wish you the best from Poland. Isn't your cat from there? Yeah, our cats are from Poland. We're 3-1 today, guys. Feeling good. Feeling good. A couple of games off of GM. Let's just lock the fuck in. Let's make this happen. And Awakening, thank you for the sub. Let's make it happen. Should have been Shaco. Shaco's kind of fine. I think I've been Kha'Zix. Wow. Corky Lulu against Lucianami. Good luck down there. 07, boys. Could be a very bad matchup, honestly.
Lucianami should win that. Oh, Zedu. Could be jungle Zed and mid Galio. Kind of makes sense if that's the case. Jungle Zed mid Galio. Ori into Galio is fine. Do we have good synergy with Ori? Let's see what our jungler is going to play here. Jarvan? Yeah. Down then. Jarvan Ori? Makes sense, right? He goes in. I ult off. Could be good. I feel like this is a game where early boots could be really strong. Really, really strong. Just need to space out and walk out of all their shit. It's just the problem with going early boots that I've always had. It's always the same shit. I just don't ever feel strong. I just feel kind of safe, but I'm not as strong myself. And I'm rushing Seraphs. I'm rushing Archangels. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I feel like I should just end up getting Archangels. Hey, it's the same Lucian from last game, actually. Carrot Farmer. Is this the same Triss from last game?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This guy's got D shield. Thenga.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
He could have aced. Just time enough for it. I never feel like it's worth it to hit D-Shield Second Wind melees. I think I should just focus on farming. That trade I just took right there, it's not even good for me because I took so much minion damage. Really focus on doing what makes the most sense this game. Even though I got a decent start, pretty chill start, I'm never winning this matchup. Why didn't I get phase rush? I already had phase rush. It was on CD. That's so cringe. Gonna get him to fade his Q, which will push the wave. He's got low mana. He should have went D-Ring, honestly. D-Ring second wind is good enough. That's me.
He just missed the cannon. -1 minion in this game so far. Try to bait his Q. Wow, he's really missing a lot of farm. I gotta be real careful not to accidentally go use phase rush. I'm also pretty so I think it's a good time for me to just try my best to push out in base. He TP back here.
An enemy has been slain.
He goes for this. Jump. Sorry for your Raptors, bro. Oh my god. Galio's bots. Didn't call me out. I didn't call me out. I'm sorry. That hurts. He's no TP, no mana, though. I can maybe make him suffer really hard for this. I hate this game. 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 I love this game. I love this game. Galio's just not laning.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Trade kill here. It's pretty big.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know, guys. This guy just doesn't really lane. I don't really do damage to him, though. Yeah, I don't do damage to him. It's fucked up. Dude. I'm getting gapped so hard this game. Should I actually move? Holy moly. Holy moly. Fucking clenched my butt cheeks so tight that all in. If we lose that fight, we lose the game because I've just been doing nothing but farming this whole time. Whoops. Kind of trolled that. Could be face tracking somebody here. Gonna push mid here. One more platey. Damn it, we died bot. Hate to see that.
Enemy double kill.
I'm not seeming to do very much damage to this guy, and I think I should probably stop trying to interact with him at all, because these chunks actually get me in danger of dying to Zed later. Damn, they could be on second Drake now. I think it's theirs. Fuck, I shouldn't have sold my potion if I wasn't going to buy anything, but now I'm just committed. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck! I don't know what else I can even do, man. Like, Just don't fight if I'm not there yet. So cringe. Should die. Massive. Might be able to take mid turret off this. Okay, nice. We get turret. I need a base. I have TP though. I could TP to group on bots as well. We're doing pretty good on bots, I'm not gonna lie. Flame. Should I TP? Crazy. Crazy fucking fights. TPing behind. Looks like someone's dead. Everyone's dead. Nice, we trade on Lucian. Oh my god, it's big.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
He gets it. Trying to get there. You look dead. Oh fuck, I'm in trouble here. Double buff solution. I'm on a ward as well. This turret's gone, I'm out. Gonna try my best not to give him a free kill. Lucianami can run me down inside lane, but it's only Lucian right now, 1v1. Level 12 to 10. I might be able to win, I'm not really sure actually. Really depends on how it's played. Okay. The way I'm playing this game is so like nervous and just so like flippy floppy. Guilt out. Okay. I can't touch bot wave. I could. Maybe. I think I'd rather just group. Game's feeling very crazy right now. I want to go top. Game's feeling very insane. To be honest, Galio's not farming either. We can both not farm, it's fine. Be behind. They see it. Could TP bond here. Play for Ada. Most likely, we will. I'll keep my yellow in this time. Oh, no, I swapped it. Drake soon. I'm staying for Drake. I don't care about farming. Farming's for casuals. This Drake is too important. It's third Drake for us. 10 seconds. I don't give a fuck what this guy does on top. Don't care. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna get denied 20 waves, but I'm gonna pay it back after what happened early. Huh? Oh, I can't go. Lucian's dash got interrupted by the heralds. Unreal. Actually crazy. I have 0 mana as well. So, you know, because I have 0 mana. Wait, my mana flow's ticking. My mana flow's ticking, boys. Wow, I got just enough to clear that wave and get tier 2 booties. We are in business. This could be a good game for Zhonya's. They have Zed and a lot of burst damage that I can Zhonya's, like Kennen ulti. When Lucian dashes on me, I can Zhonya's as well. It's pretty big game here. I think we can go. This guy's no flash. This guy's no flash. No flash. No flash.
Didn't really want him to TP like that. Galio got full turret. They didn't get mid though. Guys, please, 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 please. This is silly. This is silly. We don't want to play for inhibs like that. Oh, God. If I TP, it's fucking over. Just hard push everything else. Scary, because if they die, we lose Baron. Oh my God, no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, they're not on Baron. Whew. Spooky. I just need to put the damn ball on Jarvan. I just need to put the fries in the bag, put the ball on Jarvan, and we're good. Fucking hell, dude. I need a base. Am I dead to Zed? Could easily die right here. Let's go top side. Let's go top side. Fuck that Drake. I think they're on Drake. It's their third, so they might have tunnel vision on it. I made the call to go Baron. I think they're probably not going to be here in time. Wait, we can still make it in time. Zed just showed. Fuck. Oh my God, we lost. Oh my God, we actually lost. Wait, did we? Oh, thank God we didn't lose. Holy shit, we didn't lose. I don't think we lose. Yeah, I don't think so.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Thank God. We can just instantly go back now. That was my
Might be. I will always put ball on J4. Probably don't need to hit this. Probably just need to push. We just grew up here? Dude, I could be getting hunted. I want to go bond here. This is usually when my team just runs it down and dies. Wait, they're fighting without Zed. I'm on the way. Lulu's very split from your fight. Play for inhib. It's 1 HP turret. Zed's here. He just W'd over the wall. I don't think we can do too much here, to be honest. Yeah, let's just get red. This freak is disrespecting us so hard. We kill him, but what do we get? Pretty much nothing. It's not like a super impactful kill or anything like that, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Run with it. Try to get something pushed down. Probably top. Top's more important than bot since we're playing for Baron next. And top grab is up soon. My favorite. Oh, might be dead. Yeah, you're probably dead. Not really worth it to flash there. Unless you got Lucian's flash. That's still dead. It's 4v4. So it's still dead. I think I'm gonna go for top grab. These guys are playing for our red. I go top grab, they get red. That's what it is. I could get top one more. Zed's not here. What are these guys doing? They're all bot. Careful mid. This could be bad. I might need to just press recall so they don't take our base. Don't scramble, guys. Don't scramble. Don't scramble. It's going to be fine if we lose this inhib. Should I go bot with TP? I have TP. Oh, I might need to be there. No.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
It's gone? What am I doing? I'm so AFK. They're not even on. Better to give than to lose the game over it. We actually stalled enough time where that looks doable. I'm gonna TP so we can make sure we secure this third Drake. Lucian's just hard pushing. I can't base. I'm just gonna move. Zed's not there. It's just me versus Galio mid here. Crazy fucking game. Top's probably gone on this wave. Yeah. I can defend next, hopefully. No! Why, Jarvan, did we send it there? Why did we send it there? Oh, fuck. Why did Galio think that that was going to be good? Ah, that's actually so tragic. Porky spam pings? Oh, I thought it was Galio's spam ping. I thought the guy who was, yeah, it was a bait ping. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. The game was definitely winnable. If I had the ball on Jarvan, I could have maybe ulted Lucian. But, yeah, this whole thing was pretty troll. Curious on your thoughts below Diamond, Diamond, and then post Diamond. There's not really like a magic rank. I think there was just a lot of troll, like trolling and anything below Emeralds. So like silver, gold, and plat. Just a lot of demons. And then there's like significantly less once you hit diamonds. But that doesn't mean that there are none. It just gets better and better. Yo guys, what happens if I ball Zed and then he ults? Does it stay attached?
What a dream come true this is, guys. Yeah, we got time for a few more.
Ball goes on you for a few seconds and then back on Zed? No, that's not possible. Your ball can't switch targets without you pressing a button. Ooh, Victor's good against Sivir. I might go Victor here. Oh, do I have to pick AD right now? I mean, like, we already see their ADC. Can we wait on my pick? I'm thinking I could go Ori against Sivir as well, but it's not that good. If Sivir's really good, it's so hard to alter. Kalista against Sivir. Wow. What season is it, boys? I really think this game is a loss from draft. Holy. This game is such an L from draft. What the hell is even going on, boys? Wow. We have a booty butt cheeks team comp, actually. Kennen mid. Keen in mid. Should I go Bone against Kennen? Should I go Bone? I feel like Bone is kind of useless. I'll do it anyways. I think I need to snowball really hard this game and just start killing people. What the hell kind of Kennen goes TP and not ignites? I might go E level 1 in this matchup. I feel like he's gonna just play range and not let me kill him.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Maxander Viego. On the bright side, we have Serpent's Fang user against Lulu. That helps a little bit. Helps a wee bit. I kind of have a feeling like Ryze is going to get fisted by Yorick, but don't really know how the matchup goes. I think usually mages, almost all of them lose to Yorick, but Ryze is like a bruiser mage. So we'll see. Okay, I think this is just one of those games where we're so drafted. I should probably take some risks. It's like necessary to make risky plays. Don't have clamp cast on. I let him take my bone plating for free there. Feels good, man. And I'm -1 on the first wave. Feels good, man. It's gonna be 2 now.
Huh? Not like this. Bone plating down again. I'm 2 on 1 minion. Maybe he'll try level 3 all in with Kennen. It's pretty strong. Wow, that is just AIDS. Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Stay forever.
I'm not actually gonna base. You should TP back. I got no flash, so I can't really flex too hard, but I can chunk him out and TP back. Base here.
I wanna stay forever.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, they're generally stopped. Should be pretty ahead now. But I just need to not die to his next Viego gank. I can die so easily here. Coming. Zed's level 5 here. No flash. Oh, God. Need to go. I need to just push, to be honest. If I had a cannon minion right now, I would have E augmented. And life would be so good, but I don't. Zed's bot. Holy moly. I'm fucking Thanos right now. I just got random augments. That was actually just 2 cannons, right? Yep. If I got those 2 cannons, I'm the same augments as if I didn't get the skill, but it's all good. Bot's actually doing really good, which wasn't expecting that, and our jungler didn't even fall too far behind after the shitty early game he had. I do have flash now, actually, so I can kind of play stupider. Wow.
What's up, everybody? We are Vicestone, and we'd like to welcome you all to our 2019. 2019 was another incredible year for us. We released a brand new EP, another song on dance radio, and we released a
Wow, I can't farm for shit in this game.
So kicking off this year's year mix is our song Waiting, featuring Daisy Guthridge. Enjoy.
I know I haven't called you. It's been a few months since you talked to me. We'll say the wrong thing. My body's been shaking from the weight of a I'd be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else.
Thank God. Could go pen boots, actually. Could go pen boots, boys. Their team is very squishy.
Rampage.
I need vision. Eventually, this guy's going to get chunked out to the point where he can't breathe anymore. to get to that point. Oh, I'm going. Might be fish checking. He's leaving through top side though.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Almost 2 levels ahead. Should I move though? Should I move my fat ass from mid? Wow, there's so much shit going on this game.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
I think I should just at least cover a little bit because I think Viego's skipping camps. I can see his Raptors here. Coming.
An enemy has been slain.
50 on Drake. Fuck, I didn't get the Raptors. It's a sad one.
An enemy has been slain.
Zed's playing good. I need to support him in these fights. Zed's not playing good. Fuck, man. Get 2 shutdowns to the team that's outscaling us so hard. That hurts. That hurts. It really does. God damn. Got mid turret. So that's going for another 1v1. And it's a bad one again. I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried. I'm very worried. Cannon has flash. Okay, they're on Herald actually. This could be a good fight for us. 4-5 strong, slowly though. They steal Herald. Oh, that sucks. And Server's pushing bot the whole time. Oh, the game is slipping away. The game is slipping away, boys. We haven't stacked Drakes. We lost Grubs. We lost Herald. We lost everything. We need to play for Ada and Drake. I am sad. I'll go mid. Or top, I mean. You going for this? Looks good, actually. Don't need to die. Right as base. I have TP. I'm just gonna sit here. Randomly have a death cap. I'm being stupid, but it's worth it. We want to set up Ada for sure. Careful, Zed. Oh, shit, bro. That is kind of insane. That is kind of insanely tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay, we get one. That's literally their whole team's gold, so I think we just have to send it. One shot Vigo first. Yep. Oh, they had Ada the whole time. That's insane. Yorick was soloing it with the maiden, dude. Oh, that's actually just so sad for us, boys. That's so sad. We lose Atacon against this comp. Fuck. Is it worth it to ult for Maiden? 74 seconds. Probably not with this build. It's just fucking Viego versus the world this game. Wait, when he bases the Maiden heals? I did not know that. I need to TP somewhere. I need to make a play. Can't really TP there, though. I think this game is Jover, honestly. We got outscaled way too hard. Bot lane's double outscaled. Jungle's outscaled. I don't really outscale Kennen that much. Good sweep there. Wow. Okay, solo, top. Need to play safe here and not die to Viego. Viego's no R now. Kill Maiden! Kill Maiden! Oh no. We died. We died. The no splash or the no ulti Viego. Yeah. We lost. We lost. It's so sad. It's just so sad. Kind of knew we were going to lose on drafts, to be honest. Fucking knew it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't be stupid here. Just don't. Just give this. Let's fight for Baron. Maybe flip Baron. Flip Baron. This is our best chance of winning this game. Completely flip. Nice. Get it. Rise goes there. I think I'm gonna Shadow Rise here in side lane. I hide. He's really strong. We're both really strong. top here. Oh. My bad. That was a stupid death. Losing. Winning? No fucking way!
An enemy has been slain.
Can we? 30 seconds. We have a lot. I mean, they have Sivir though. Sivir's some god of winning these. Oh. Okay, we can't do anything anymore.
Ally has been slain.
Blue's up. Want anything? I kill Maiden. Oh, my bad. Okay. Holy shit, I got caught by Yorick's. Just back. Let's do Drake. Let's do Drakey Drake. Let's do Drakey McDrakerson. There's so many fucking minions pushing into their base. I think it's gonna be a slow burn. Probably Baron. Maybe Soul. If the game goes Soul, I think we just lose at team fight 100%, but we'll see. We'll see. Probably can go blue here. Oh yeah, I forgot about boots, huh? It's a ward in there, is it not? It's not a ward. Let Ryze maybe end the game then. Oh. You picked up the useless Callista. We won this game. We won this game, boys. Ugly game, but still good. Winner's queue activated. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get a little bit of food. Should I? Yeah. I haven't eaten yet today. Should I? Yeah, I think I'll eat a little bit. I'll eat a little bit. I'll be back.
When all of the signs are out of place, remember the path you've chosen. Your mistakes, they lead you back to where you once called home. When all of the signs are out of place, remember the path you've chosen. Your mistakes, they lead you back to where you once called home. Shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me, so live a life you will remember. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
I'm back. Got some tofu soup. Lena was craving tofu soup last night, so got it for her today. Recently, I've been eating so much. We went to all-you-can-eat sushi last night in K-Town. It was so good. But I don't know. I was feeling actually like really good for a while. So I was like pretty lean, feeling good. Like just kind of like mogging a lot. No, I'm just kidding. That I just felt really good. And then I gained 5 pounds in like 10 days.
And now I feel kind of bloated. It's a bad time. Time to detox a bit and stop eating like shit. It's because I ate one slice of pizza. I swear to God that derailed me so hard that day. I've never felt more terrible. Wow. Stubby soup is so good. Wow, that is so good. £5 is nothing. You can fluctuate 2 to 3 pounds a day. True. Have you had the Victor bug where you can't move until you die? What? No, I have not. I think I just go Victor and Sivir again. I'm not even joking. I think Victor and Sivir is like a legit hard counter. I haven't even heard of that bug before. Sivir Milio bot versus Aphelios Janna. They have a lot of CC. I'm scared. They have a lot of one shot. What's up, guys? Honestly, with this team comp they have, Merchants looks insane value right now. And they dodged. What is this? Hello, can someone explain this bug to me? I could not move my champ. I have never seen that. This guy's name is Victor, haha. started ascending mid-fight? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird bug. I've not seen that. Is it because you got stunned during a cast and the game just decided, yo, you're in this cast forever now? Let's see here. Seems like your movement command worked for a sec here. You moved, then you lasered, and then you Q, R'd, and then you tried to move again. It kind of looks like when you R'd, your champ just got stunned. Yeah, it's possible that it was like, dude, I don't even fucking know, honestly. Could have been Echo. Is the game thinking that you want to move your ult? Nope, your ult's definitely not moving. Dude, I don't know what this is then. Yeah. I mean, you're clicking and your ult's not moving either, so that's not it. Kinda wanna go Victor, kinda wanna go Ori. Let's just go Victor, fuck it. I banned Echo because there was an Echo hover last game, and this fucking clip is against Echo. It's freaking me out. What is going on? Oh, it's support Elise. Graves, Jung. My YouTube chat is talking about quitting smoking and drinking. What is Twitch chat talking about? Garbage! Hey chat, should we drink and smoke more? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Lero? Lero? Vekusu. I might go Comet. I might go Arcane Jomet. Comet kind of goes hard against Vex. Is my YouTube stream still showing WoW? Why is my YouTube stream on WoW category? I don't understand. Customization. It doesn't even say game title optional League of Legends. I don't know. I saved it, but who knows? Guys, GM is on the horizon. Do you rush boost against a champ like Vex? No, definitely not. I don't think so. I just changed it to League on YouTube, yeah. I think I just laser this bitch down permanently. Should I play for mana flow here?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't think we're gonna do anything. I mean, he's gonna have E level 1.
Nice. We killed their drone level 1. That's big. Here's his bot again. Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Gonna TP back anyways. I could walk bot here. They're kind of fisting though. I don't think they need me. I'm gonna hard push this and then base. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Alive, dude. That wave crashed on turret, by the way. I should have been here for the fight. Fuck. Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck! Sent the base instead. We went 2 for 2. 2 for 3 probably. Tarek dies. Oh, that's actually tragic. I didn't realize we were going back in. Ah! Just bad awareness, honestly. Should have known. He's not gonna let his base get canceled. I'm just gonna sit here. Breaks his bot.
has been slain.
Ow.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wow, I missed that. Stun everyone. Stun everyone. Yes! Kill him. Good shit. You probably don't worry. You probably don't kill. Oh, you do kill. Like, you do kill. Fucking beautiful stun. Fucking beautiful stun. Did I get an upgrade there, guys? Lisa's top. That's her support. This guy doesn't get to farm. I'm gonna hard right because I think Rage is top side and Elise is also top. Jeez, our Teemo just can't play. Sucks to be Teemo right now.
Rampage.
I'll take over bot.
Has destroyed a turret.
This is kind of what I imagine should happen when you play Vex. I think it's kind of weak. Wow, we're just fisting so hard. Wow, we are just fisting so hard. 50 CS Vex at 13 minutes. How are we going to throw this one, guys? How could we throw this? Maybe I die in side lane to Elise. I lose track of Elise. Vex is very good engage as well. Could get cut by Graves. He's 1 in 5 though. I kind of fist Graves right now.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm starting to move. Vex can be there. Nice.
Unstoppable.
Let me get in on that action, boys. Nope, there's no action for me. About one more, I guess.
Your team has destroyed.
Holy shit, I have TP. Should I TP? Yep. Oh, come on. Let me get an assist at least. Oh! What the? GG, boys. That was an absolute pounding mid. That was a complete pounding. One more game for GM, bros. That was a Masters Galio main, I guess. Did his Galio get banned? Plays Talon Galio and he just randomly YOLO picked Vex. Ran it down. One more win for GM into G2, winning 3-2 this season. Okay. Was it ever estimated how many games it'll take to hit Challenger? No, I don't think so. Do we need affirmations? Speedy, thank you for the 12 months, bro. Welcome back. Victor's a hard matchup for a lot of mids, yeah. Be back. I'm gonna go pee.
Chovy be like, because I shower sometimes I don't sleep? Yep. That's a good comment. That's a funny one. How do you play Victor in a Kassadin? I think Victor shits on Kassadin. Victor hard shits on Cass. 850 LP for Challenger. We're close. I can smell it. We're close. Dude, all I've been playing is Victor recently, though. And Ori, actually. Oh, wait, I played a little bit of TF. Maybe it's just back to old reliable, huh? Oh, yeah, no, I did. He says, "Are you deal?" I say, "I'm McDonald's manager." Oh god, that's too funny. What should I ban? What should I ban, fellas? Probably ban Mundo, yeah. We have top Galio. There's no shot he can ever play the game against Mundo. Oh, dude, they're actually ghosting so hard. One guy said they don't ghost in high-elo. Ghosting is the most common in high rank. Like ghosting happens so often in high-elo because everyone streams. Legit, everybody streams. So you're like pretty much guaranteed gonna encounter somebody on the enemy team that's streaming, so it just like incentivizes you to do it. And no one's gonna ghost in gold or silver because there's just so many players. There's not that many streamers. It's actually legit a waste of your brain space to just like go browse Twitch and try to find somebody in your lobby when you get champ selecting gold. So yeah, ghosting I would say it almost exclusively happens at high rank. Yeah, ghosting is just stream sniping. My top is the Vex from last game. They have top Silas and mid Nunu, I think. Top Silas, mid Nunu, or knock top Silas, mid. I'm confused. Nocturne and Nunu could be jungle. Silas could be top or jungle or mid. I think it's Nocturne, top, Silas, mid, Nunu, jungle. That's what makes the most sense. Silas, mid. That's a lot of AD on your team? Yeah, I'm going to carry, though. Don't worry, bro. I'll take care of it. I'm taking care of it. We got Fortnite Gamer on enemy team. What is this guy's name? Ugungton Huelon. What is this? What is it? What about backwards? Vinyl No, that's not it. Ugungton Huelon. No? I don't know. I googled it. There's like nothing. What does it mean, guys? What does it mean? Not? I don't know. I'm trying to read it backwards. I'm trying to find the hidden message. It's just his name? Is it just a fucking just complete random just keyboard vomit?
Seconds until minions spawn.
Yo, this guy wants a job if he drops 20 deaths. So scary to just walk in there, dude. That's gonna get me killed. Eventually. Eventually. Dude, get off me. Get off of me. You can just top. What the fuck? Can solo kill this guy. What is Zunu doing top still?
First blood.
Could deny this guy cannon here. Probably will. Might fuck around to deny him cannon minion. I hate my life. Like, why did I miss that? Now I TPV. Probably not going to touch the wave. I'm going to wait for chapter now. At one point, I was 30 CS to 10, which was kind of crazy. Now I'm pretty low on mana, so I don't think I can keep pressuring him too much. I have low mana. I'm free with Caitlyn. I need to wait for my time to base. But I think I accomplished my job. I'm like pretty ahead of this guy. Fuck. Beats of strength off top solo. You hate to see that. I really want to TP back, honestly. But this guy's getting shit on so hard, I might as well just send my ulti on him before I TP back. Top might be dead again. 4 deaths. Happens.
Shut down.
Dude, I have 0 mana. I need to be back so bad. I'm trying to do it without missing farm. I think I just have to miss. This guy's down 20-something CS. There's no way that he should be allowed. Dude, I'm about to be back and fuck him over. I'm about to legit fuck him over. Oh my god, no. No! How did that happen? I clicked on the thing for lost, and it gave me this thing instead of lost chapter. Oh. Oh my god. My game is actually ruined. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is this build into, boys? Horrible items. Legit terrible items. I'm just gonna have to go Ludens, honestly. Fight fucked? It's looking fucked, yeah. How are we just permadead? Silas is actually back in the game somehow. Bros. Upset again. Can you stop dying? No? Can't? Okay. How do you keep inting, Thresh? How? Like, you need to stop running it down, bro. Please. It's the third time that you just walk mid and feed them free kill. Away. I mean, I'm 50 seconds away from TP. I probably don't just base here, to be honest. Am I griefing if I go for this? Nice, we get shut down. That's big. Well, I hit him with the back laser there. I have TP. I think this game is for sure winnable. Well, it is what it is. I'm leaving. It's gonna TP mid anyways. My flash is just perma down. They're not just first, they're like Omega first in these fights.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Guys, what am I doing wrong this game? What am I doing wrong? How is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Dead, bro. Why are you inting, bro? Why are you inting? Holy fuck, you're just so terrible. It's crazy. Just run back with me and get the Nunu off me. Holy shit. This Thresh is just tilting me so hard with the way he's playing. Thresh is legit just running forward at these guys like a fucking moron the whole game. It's just a tragedy, honestly. Dude, we probably can win this. Let's see. I don't know. Jinx is huge. We need to play for bounties somehow. $45. I just missed my laser. Two is not even bad. It's actually not bad. What just happened is pretty good. Seriously. You can win. You can win. Can win. Herald was there though. Their side laning is so good with Nocturne. Gonna go top here. I'm gonna ward before I leave. Holy shit. Rose is up the ass. Does he win 1v1 right now? I don't know what's happening. We won't win with one bot, actually. It's not even bad.
Has been slain.
An ally has been slain? Shocking. We might want to go? I'm not sure. How crazy is this? Oh, whoops. That's not up. Getting blue. Diego's 1 HP in here. I think we want out. We need to get out. I'm gonna go top. We out this bitch. I'm gonna go bot. Play for Ada. If we get out of it, we can win. Can win. I don't think I'm gonna... I need to be there. Why are we not playing for Atacon, Thresh? There's no vision on it. Are you fucking trolling, brother? We just got to pick. Can we... Dude, they have it. They get it here. Oh, never mind. They don't get it. Okay. So scary. So scary. So scary. So I was actually sweating that they were on it that whole time. This could be good. Do it. Do it. Do it, guys. No, don't die. These guys actually trolled. I want to run if these guys trolled. Nocturne my blue trinket ult me and then I just die here. I'm 20 gold away from Rod. Woo! These guys are getting jebaited so hard by Viego. It's because he's full damage Viego, by the way. He's legit like fucking Thanos damage. One tap to anything that hits him, Viego. Look at his build. Collector LDRIE. It's like a Jhin build. Anyways, I can't play Silent against Nunu Nocturne. We got to group and fight. 5v5s are good for us. They're actually quadruple melees. I'm kind of trolling. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's very scary. I don't think I can just keep being an idiot inside lane right now. I'm going to die to Nunu with no cover. So I'm just going to watch my teammates here and play off of them. I think farming time is over for me. I would love to get covered on bot wave here. This guy's basing though. I just missed the cannon. I'm gonna probably do something very bad that I won't be allowed to do on stream. Thank you for the cover. Thank you for the cover, Mr. Viego. That was very smart. You know that this guy's horny for kills. Woo. It's so hard to farm this game. I feel like we got to move together to get anything done. Okay, Triss is basing. But what do you have? You based for 2 longswords. That was pretty bad. I'm gonna keep it real. That was pretty bad. Oh, I should have laser better there. go Baron! Let's go Baron, boys! Holy shit. Warwick, you died for a good cause, my brother. You did. Holy shit. Holy shit. Quadruple melee team comp. One more wave top. One more. I'm gonna group with the boys. See why you group, guys. Why do you group against a comp like this? Because they can't win a 5v5. They have to start the game with the pick. They have no range. It's Jinx versus the world. So I am gonna shadow my Warwick here. Warwick pushes. I hide behind him. I'll base and TP top if he goes hard. Oh, Warwick's just take the wave. Take the wave. Push. Trying to hide behind you here. Vision play. Is Sal's gonna just keep going top? Honestly, he could. We have Baron, but
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm dead. Oh. Bad idea. Oh, bad idea, man. I don't know why Thresh isn't covering me, but it's just a bad idea anyways. I need this win so bad. Oh shit, you're one tapped. No, you're not. You're not one tapped. You ulted 1 inch. Holy moly, the 1-incher. Need to defend top, I think. Dude, I am just not farming this game at all. Silas is 8-0.
On Jinx, is there a big damage difference between LDR versus Mortal Reminder with the extra 5% armor pen versus the Grievous Wounds?
It's 5% damage. That's the difference. Silas is not ahead of me. Well, he has 25 stack Medjais now, actually, so maybe he is. He just has an insane score. Am I inting? Yeah, I think so. Drake's up. Thought I was inting, but I'm actually making a good TV play. Had to flip that. We need a bit of momentum back. Now I can go back top. I'll probably base actually right now and just go top. What a game. What a game so far.
It's all
Oh my god, what the? Can we get this? Never mind. It's gone. Fuck, the crab is cutting us so hard. I need 300 for... The one thing I hate about this game, right? The one thing that's actually been really bugging me is that everyone is just stagger basing for random bases. Like, we have not actually been able to play the map one time because someone's always resetting. Always. And it's just like, okay, I need a base, I need a base, I need a base. And like, we need to actually use our timer to... Oh, you're dead. We can't stop it. We'll just die. Jinx has no sums, yeah? We're dying mid? Oh, dude. Please. Wow, we lost. We lost. No! We actually lost. It's so tragic. Oh! I have to have the most worthless bot lane in the world on my team. It's actually just so crazy how AFK they were. I mean, actually, Thresh was an AFK. Okay, GM happens after MSI then. Or should I just queue one more? Do I have time? 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Nah, I don't have time. I don't have time. What even happened at the end of the game? It's a bad fight, I guess. It's just a bad fight. We don't have AD. Oh, wow. My positioning is so bad against Silas. I didn't realize Silas was here. Oh, I'm so dead. It was a bad fight to take. It's my bad. Look at my ADC playing the game. Look at my ADC play the game. Check out his orb walk right here. Guys, check out his orb walk. He's standing still. He's literally right-clicking the... He's standing still between auto attacks. What am I watching? Actually, what am I watching? He's like melee ranging them with level 17 Trist as well. He has 700 range right here, and he walks up like this. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, my cam is watching it? Or my cam is blocking it? Okay, watch Tristana's orb walk here. 3, 4 autos. 4 autos. She stood perfectly still. There is no movement. How? How are we playing like that in Masters, by the way? Is this guy an ADC main? There's no way. He is. An ADC main that doesn't move between auto attacks. Well played.
Something is coming.
Something's coming?
It's building. Rising. From within. It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds. The fire within.
Is this Captain Flower's voice with bass boost? It sounds like Flowers, but his voice isn't like that normally, gravelly like that.
He's just too strong.
It awakens here.
Acid kill coming in.
It awakens now.
There was just cinema.
Welcome to MSI.
That was sick.
Welcome everyone to Vancouver, Canada for the first day of the MSI bracket stage. We're so happy to be back. We've got G2 versus Gen G today as we see our stars signing the camera. My name is Shox and I'm joined here by Raz and by Betty's Happy Canada Day. Let's
He's an
go.
honorary Saskatchewan? Yeah, you're from Saskatchewan.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have the look, you have the vibe, you have the vibe.
To be here on
Where would
Canada
you
Day.
be from?
What do you mean? For Whistler? I don't know. I was just there. It's,
I like
yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Or none of it.
Or none of it. But I love Canada. It's been great, and this is my first day at MSI, and I'm so happy to be joined here by you two. So let's take a look at the bracket, because this is the bracket stage. We still got only best of fives, which is incredibly amazing. And of course, good news for us, Fetty, a lower bracket.
Yes, we are really looking
Gen
forward to that lower
T1,
bracket,
what is
especially
the
when we see
score?
Gen G
What is the
and
score
AL down
feeling,
there. Am I
boys?
right, Raz?
What's the score feeling like? Wait, July 1 to 3? That's games?
Of course, it's going to be a banger tournament. That's what MSI is all about. We bring the best in the world and put them to the test with some of the toughest competition, especially when we kind of dive
So today,
into
tomorrow,
day,
and the next
Gen
day
G
is the
looking like
games, and there's no
the
games on Friday.
powerhouse
Is that
of the
right?
tournament.
Yes, they are. I mean, when
Or
you're
are these
singing
Friday games right here?
14 best of fives last Fearless lower bracket as a bracketeer.
I thought there was 5
you're
days of
singing my
games this
vibe.
week.
I'm loving it.
As a bracketeer, but as a pick'em tier, the next round of pick'ems are available for the bracket stage at MSI. It's going to close for today's series in just a few minutes, so you got to get your picks in for a chance at exclusive in-game rewards.
Yeah, I think it's
on
winners and losers.
volesports.com. And I feel like for pick'ems, it's do all the expected winners and choose one upset.
I did none of that.
I didn't know upsets.
I've got Koi winning the whole thing. I've got EU having a great tournament.
I heard a great take on that. Kato was saying you were the Rage Vader before it was even a thing. And now I get it.
True.
I get it. So, as we already had our plans, I think it's a high time for some overreactions, possibly.
I'm
Let's
down.
see what they have cooked up for us. I'd love to know what my desk thinks.
Come on, hit us with this overreaction.
Home soil is all that was missing from Aspen and Jojo Fume. Okay, one of them will lift a trophy.
One of them will lift a trophy. I'm in. I don't think that's an overreaction at all. Now, is it a little bit of a stretch? Perhaps. But Raz, we're flexible people, and I think we can stretch pretty far.
Yes, I am a very flexible person. I mean, I'm just telling you right now. But,
and he twerks really well.
This was looking good up until it says one of them will lift an MSI trophy. That is insane. But yes, home soil advantage will be a thing. I cannot wait for those
G2 is simply too good, which is why they struggled versus worse teams this tournament, because they aren't used to playing versus that level of play. Which is why they were 3-2 Gen G today. Holy copium.
That's why they're in the main event.
Holy past the copium, brother.
Who we can bet on, who can be the best in the West. FlyQuest is the best Western representative, and LEC doesn't have what it. Who added the byline?
Okay, this is an extreme overreaction.
What?
I can't wait for you guys to get kicked down a peg tomorrow. Okay?
What are you talking about?
You guys, you guys have looked good. I'll give you that. FlyQuest at Worlds last year, mwah, mwah. That was impressive what you were able to do, Gen
I appreciate it.
And I am so happy that you were able to enjoy that moment. And now you've got the next 6 years to look forward to, just like we have with EU.
There's a reason why you guys needed a North American player to upgrade on MCoy.
Fair enough.
G2's top is getting gapped by Emerald Top Fills. Did you see the clip on Reddit? They are cooked.
He has a green card.
Okay, let's see. Apparently there's a clip on Reddit about this. I 2v1 killed BB and Skuma hours before their Gen G match. They just failed to die? Oh my god. That was one of the worst played dives I've ever seen. That was actually literally one of the worst played dives I've ever seen, but it's a dive. It is what it is.
Last MSI. That is a crazy take. It's an outdated take. That is an outdated take. Who got it out of the cryo fridge, by the way? So
yeah,
that's my question.
It's all good news for Gen G. Possibly.
That's what awaits today.
G2,
Let me read the comments on this. Let me read the comments.
Limped out of the playing stage. Let's just say that. And Dracos,
The title was funny enough. The I am sport player but play Cho'Gath top lane when filled sent me. That confirms that they're beating Gen G. This doesn't fill me with much confidence for tonight. True. True. Tears in my eyes are making it look like night. It's a failed dive. It was a very badly played dive, but guys, a failed dive is just a limit test in solo queue.
By some of the little missteps. What has the journey been like so far for you?
I mean, it's very fair to say that I didn't have the greatest start, right? Like I'm not delusional. I know this. I felt extremely uncomfortable playing those games, and I was very ashamed of my performance. And I know this. This is something that I've been looking to fix as soon as possible. It's a new experience for me, and I'm taking it with a good heart. I'm accepting this, that I did have so bad performances, but there is also hope because I know I can do it. I just felt very off, like especially against Brazil. I thank God my team was having my back in that series. And I can probably say that I'm back, in a good mental space. I feel like I was in a very, very bad mental space. And for me, I just have to find that secret sauce,
Okay.
And once I do, I know I'll play it better than the enemies. Success, for me, looks like lifting the trophy. And it always has been. It's also in Europe. I want to win with Caps, especially because he's done it before. And he's the only one that's left from that team that has done it. So I want to create that new roster that does it again. It won't be easy, and I know this, but that is what success looks like to me. Anything else than winning for me is not what you can call success, in my opinion. So that will always be my goal.
And fair enough. No half measures. I wish you the best of luck. I know it's a tight turnaround before your next matchup. I hope you guys can find the prep, maybe get a little bit that secret sauce, whatever it ends up being. Broken Blade, congrats. I know it's been a long day. I'll let you go. Thank you so much for taking the time, and we'll send it back to you guys.
Broken Blade always magnanimous, and I think it's good that he's
Why did that?
willing to
Why
take
did that feel
responsibility.
so
He's definitely someone we're
sensual at
going
the
to
end,
be
like they're
watching
about to
in
make
terms
out?
of performance. But it's not all bad for G2,
Anyone else get
right?
a vibe at the
They
end?
still have caps.
Exactly that. I think that while Broken Blade did have his struggles, he summarized it for us beautifully, that the team had his back. And one of the standout players was Caps from the play-in stage. We have high expectations of him on the international stage.
Cuts.
But I do think that he is a player, when the pressure is on, finds the means
Caps
to just make miracles
Caps is
happen.
the EU
and
goat.
he found so many incredible
He
plays.
is
This
he
Annie
is
engage in
so
particular
clutch.
was really what decided that Game 5 as well. I mean, he's been a superstar so far in MSI.
Throughout that series, he was the difference maker in that game, in the 5-game series. If it wasn't for him, they would have been doomed, and I felt like he was having major level
getting these
advantage, so
thoughts?
I'm looking
Are you
forward to
okay?
his
We
play
support
today.
you.
Yeah, and I just
I mean,
want
I
to
don't know,
make
bro.
something
Like, it was
clear,
just like
because
so
I often get told that I'm so stupid because I'm coming from
quiet
EU and
and
I'm living in
therapeutic
the
for a sec.
past. I'm not, and I'm going to show you why. I drew
I'm not gonna
something.
think
Well, I'm
about it
about to. So, this is G2 2019 right here.
Okay.
And then
How I
I'm going to
feel
draw
watching.
the rest.
Oh, now draw the
This
rest
is
of the
2025.
horse.
1 second.
First of all, incredibly artistic, so.
We trust you as an artist, right, Shox?
Yeah, it's quite good, right?
We're going to see a beautiful stallion.
Oh.
Oh.
You told me she was a magician. at
That's
drawing
what I
horses.
believed.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long torso.
Oh my God!
That is an
Is that a
incredibly
moose?
long. Oh dear. I mean, I think it encapsulates well.
Wow.
Kind of the standards that we hold
Wow.
G2 at this tournament so far.
That's a good
they
horse.
definitely had a rough play-ins, being pushed to the very limits. In today's matchup, they are not the favorites, to say the least.
No, and I think that's just what I wanted to make clear. This is a new reality we have to deal with, and they do as well. So the only way is up. Is it today? We don't know.
G2
We've got some interesting
2019.
matchups, but the one we want to look at a little bit more closely is that in the mid lane of Caps versus Chovy.
Today's featured matchup
Was that the year they made
presented
finals
by
against IG?
Mercedes-Benz. It's a marquee mid-lane matchup between Caps and Chovy. Caps and G2 enter the series on the
Fnatic
back
finals?
foot after a rocky play-in stage that saw them pushed to 5 games by both Furia and GAM Esports.
No,
As
FPX,
always, Caps
FPX
delivered in the clutch
Fnatic
and
Finals
pushed G2 to
2018,
the brink.
G2 IG Finals 2019.
But things only get more difficult from here. Standing in their way are defending MSI champions Chovy and Gen G. Fresh off another near-perfect split on the road to MSI, Chovy looks just as dominant as ever and has gotten the better of
I
Caps
actually think that
multiple
Caps
times
might
on
shit
the
on
world
Chovy
stage,
in one game.
holding a 7-2
Caps is
head-to-head
just
record.
different, bro. This guy plays no fear. He never gives a fuck.
Will
ever.
Caps and G2 buck the trend and pull off another miracle upset? Or will they be just another step
Caps
for
might flip
Chovy
the
on his
burger.
way
Like he's
to
a flippy guy.
back-to-back MSI trophies?
He's gonna flip it one game surely in a BO5. Literally Chovying.
Absolutely, the team.
Chovying is such
to
a funny
beat.
ass
Ask
emote, guys.
Whoever who's making a tier list, they all put them at
Chovying
number
is such
one.
a funny emote.
Because of Chovy, but
418
because of
CS at
many
8
other
minutes?
things, right, Raz? They are
Wow.
incredible.
They're amazing.
That seems
18-0
doable.
split.
Does
They were
418
so
CS
damn
even
dominant. Chovy in
spawn
front of
at
you,
8
of
minutes?
course,
There's
this
no
is the
way,
matchup that
actually.
we're
There's
all
no
looking
way.
for. Chovy has been so incredible, and I feel like the one that I'm
100
most
no,
interested
no.
in is his champion pool. Like, he can play it all. The Twisted Fate, the Zoe, the Renekton, the Set, all of
What's
these
this?
things. And this is the path here, Betius.
Saber?
I mean, it's just been an
Ruler's OPGG
unbelievable
cannot handle
split
NA
from
Super
Gen
Server.
G.
He's 6-6 in Emerald.
They have looked, I wouldn't say,
Jeej,
I mean,
bros.
near flawless
Jeej.
is probably the best way to describe them. Obviously, they make mistakes. They are still
I'm
human.
telling you
There
guys,
are
NA
blips
breaks
on
these
the radar,
guys.
But by and large,
The
this team
Koreans,
is
Chinese
one of the
players, they
most
come to
impressive
NA
team
and they're
fighting
like,
teams
this
on the
is some of the
planet.
worst
They
quality solo queue I've ever had in my
individually
life.
have incredible laning phases,
And then
just the
they
macro
can't focus.
dominance
It's
that
just
they
too tilting.
display in every single one of their games is just phenomenal. Like, it feels weird when you only ever have positive things to say about a team, but that is the state that Gen G is in right now, where it feels like they are just glaze central.
They go
You have to
Korea.
say good things about them.
They got like a
Yeah,
60-70% win rate in Korean Challenger. They come to NA and they're actually struggling to get out of Diamond.
And carry you through. It doesn't have to be Chovy. It could be Ruler. It really could be Keen. All of these things. Like, you can have a draft that caters towards Canyon's picks. Like, that to me
Canaris TV,
is
thanks to the Prime.
incredibly difficult to draft around.
Yeah, I think they're super, super scary. Maybe one of the best equipped teams in Fearless specifically. And it's cool for me because sometimes it's not immediately apparent what their kind of focus is. And then the game goes to 20 minutes and you're like, okay, I see what you're doing. And I think that's very hard to prepare against probably. Now, are there any options for G2 here? Because logically you would say you should write this one off.
I mean, some of the criticisms that Gen G have received is towards the bot lane. Ruler every now and then does get called out. Some of the drafts do provide some question marks, like in their series versus HLE, first picking a Trundle, leaving you open for responses. But you do really have to be at the top of your game to punish these type of plays, because whenever there is a mistake, Gen G do a really good job of patching up the holes and coming back at you with force.
The mental is really strong. For them to go and have that reverse sweep, all these things, like
Mundo abuser, bro. I haven't played Mundo in like 20 games. I'm perma getting mid right now.
I mean, I don't think you want to see you win, so you don't.
Do we need to bust out the Mundo after MSI, guys?
The fans have voted at Mastercard.gg on X. They are calling the match, I think, usually for the favorite. So let's see.
Might need
it is the case. 75.2%.
1 in 4 believe G2's gonna win.
The copium is there.
What?
The copium is definitely there.
1 in 4. Damn, I admire the faith.
Yeah, let's see. The fans' track record so far is 67% correct. You can vote every day at Mastercard.gg on X to lock your predictions in as well. So, final notes then. I think if we have to summarize it, for Gen G, anything but a victory at MSI is a letdown, is a failure. For G2, every single game won is a victory.
Mainly because of the playing performance, G2's expectations in the context of the tournament are so low. People think that they're just going to get 3-0'd. So for Gen G, anything short of a 3-0 will be a surprise.
True. Raz?
I'm just hoping for them to play at their best, play as a team.
Yeah.
Like, we need something out of them. That's what I'm looking forward to when it comes to that squad.
I agree. For G2, it's about rising up to the occasion and seeing if they can do it. For Gen G, they are locked in all across the board. Chovy wants to win a second MSI.
Wait, today's Canada Day?
That's what their eyes are on. But maybe there's magic in the air because it is Canada Day. And Dylan Falco, he's Canadian. So let's get into G2 versus Gen G.
What do you do on Canada Day? Like fucking eat some poutine? Put some maple syrup on the pancakes? Drink bagged milk? Oh, most people in Canada have a barbecue and go out. That actually sounds pretty lit. Oh, it's this one.
19 best of fives throughout this tournament. Most competitive League of Legends international that we've had.
G2 move on to the main stage.
This is a good
There's such an immense amount of pressure.
trailer overall. Some of the pre-recorded lines.
Internationals are always special.
Put me off.
We compete for this net. We compete for this field.
There's a fate connecting us, and we have to answer.
Is that Fate Warwick top?
약간 이런저런 변화들도 있었고 T1에게 실수는 실패가 아니라
trying to find off Dorn.
우승하기 위한 과정입니다.
Dorn can do no wrong here in Busan.
Doran was hard carrying so fucking hard.
爆冷不是因为实力，而是因为心中的渴望。
CFI will take first seed out of the LCP.
你们可能不看好我们，但我们会证明给你们看。
CFO is always pretty impressive.
拼尽全力夺回
I just think it sucks they play 3-1. CFO is kind of my dark horse this tournament. I always feel like that team is really good. Their mid looks like a legit prodigy of the game.
I'll show you the beast that you created.
I'll show you the
I think
beast.
this MSI is gonna be completely different. They're not
Is
gonna
the
be
beast in the room with
wins.
us right now?
Anyone can bleed, and we're the ones that will prove it.
作为一个选手，很多时候我没有被认为最强，但是这个都不重要。
That's not very hype to say.
我会在这里站到最后。
Yo, no one ever really thought I was that good, but I'm not really here to prove you wrong. I'm just gonna try to win anyways.
我们会在这个舞台扬名立万，每个人都能成为传奇。
2년 만에 다시 MSI를 하는데 너무너무 우승하고 싶다는 생각이 좀 많이 드는 것 같아요. 오랜 시간이 지났지만 제가 원래 있어야 할 곳으로 돌아왔습니다.
My jungler reveals he's bad before the biggest tournament.
과거는 과거일 뿐이고 중요한 건 앞에 펼쳐진 길입니다.
Chovy might just fist G2 up and down. But why does it feel like Chovy literally always chokes at these tourneys, bro? Like, I haven't seen him put on just like a god play at a tourney like this. It's always Faker, bro. Choki always somehow manages to lose and not perform very well at these internationals.
저희가 만든 길은 저희만 걸을 수 있습니다. 만들어 놓은 길이지만 저희가 묻어드리겠습니다.
Gen.G and T1 didn't play each other, right? They just made MSI and there was like no match between the two. I would have loved to see that shit, dude. A classic Gen.G versus T1. Guma, Carrier versus Ruler. It's just too beautiful.
Please welcome to the stage for the first match of the bracket stage. Representing the LEC is G2 Esports and their opponents, the defending champions from the LCK, Gen.G.
All right, guys, I'm sorry, but bring back Dash.
And now I can
I don't
talk
want to be that
normally
guy.
as we
I
get
don't
ready
want
for
to
the
be that
game.
guy. I'm not trying to stir.
Dude,
I'm
I've
not trying
never
to
been
start
so
something.
hyped
Bring back
in
Dash.
my life. Look, it's Draco's Chronicler with the desk. You can see the players getting on stage. There's the roar of fans on Canada Day in Canada. This is going to be an incredible best of 5. And for all the LEC fans out there, hopefully not incredibly one-sided. I think we're both just hoping for some good games and to see the level of Gen.G, seemingly universal tournament favorites.
I can't wait. I have been, I think, and this I think comes the burden of knowledge. I've seen this Gen.G team develop over the course of this year. They had a slower start, obviously weren't the representatives at first stand. And they also have had a tendency, historically, of being a little slow to start at tournaments. But given the performance of G2 during the play-ins, I think that the universal opinion, we saw prediction on the desk as well, makes the most sense. And for me, it comes down to that man in the mid lane. Chovy has been on an absolutely monstrous tear. He took January off. You know, that's okay. He took a little break.
But did you guys know that
Ever since he
Chovy
got back
literally
on the throne,
only sleeps
no
4
one
hours a day
has
because he
come
takes
even
showers?
remotely close within the LCK.
And
You
it's
wouldn't
rare
get it.
in the
It's
history of League
really
of Legends that we look at one
incomprehensible
player
Korean
as
logic.
undisputed
Because he
best on a
takes a
mechanical
shower.
level. Faker, of course, the GOAT.
Usually at
But
night.
his form has gone up and down, always clutch when it matters
He only
most.
gets to sleep 4 hours a day. It is what it is.
Feeling like an anomaly in the best possible way for Gen.G in the hopes of the LCK at this tournament. But we'll need to see as we get
Is
to
it
pick some
even
bans,
real?
right? It's a
Dude,
quick adjustment.
I don't know. You guys have to
Korea,
read
new
that. That
patches,
interview
Fearless,
was
something that
seriously so
honestly Gen.G
wild.
have
It literally,
thrived
it
in.
kind of
And need to
felt
see what
like he
their
was
read
just
is on
bullshitting every answer, but it
25-13.
like could
G2,
actually be
a lot more
the way
comfortable
that
on
he
the
thinks.
stage, even if the matches might have been a bit uncomfortable. They got there in the end. Now as we enter the first pick and ban, no surprise to see TF taken off the board alongside the Pantheon. Now the Talia.
There's a ton
No
of
way
champions that
he
we have
wasn't
seen
joking.
Gen.G
Dude, I don't
drafted
know.
towards time and
It
time
just
again.
seemed so serious. Like he was like justifying it as
B1
well.
here more times than I can really put into words. Ari is another that obviously is going to be very high on the prior list. We've seen the nerfs to champions like her, like the Vi as well, just not really matter. Strength of the kit coming through most. And for Gen.G, as you point out, we have not seen a lot of them, even in the LCK. Don't forget, they played the full 5 games against Humble Life, found the reverse sweep.
Okay,
that
let's
was
go.
the only
GF
series they
Pants.
played. Last time we saw this team
Banned by
face off before,
Gen.G,
that was in
G2
the
goes
final
for...
series.
Okay,
Yes, bro.
Talia Rumble.
That's feels like
I'm
a
not sure
lifetime ago.
why they
It's
banned
not a lot of games on stage. So there
It's
is
not.
room
Talia.
for variance. But despite that, still the favorites.
I feel like early
so a lot of
in the
utility
draft, especially with
mid-laners off the
Campion,
board, both
Talia's
the
not
Ahri
that
and the Talia
valuable.
alongside the Twisted Fate.
That's the combo Talia
Rumble,
Campion.
pretty
Maybe
classic
Vi.
hand for G2.
Maybe they're
We'll see
looking
if
for
the
Vi
Jace
Talia as well.
follows.
So
But
they're
obviously
like, oh, we don't
so
want
many
to give
powerful
that.
champions still up and available.
Gen.G bans Ahri. They don't want to flip. That's funny because Chovy plays a lot of Ahri. Caps
ban.
didn't play Ahri. He played Tristan
Imminent
yesterday.
here. Let's see what we're going to end up with. Keen.
Kind of feels like a bunch of strong picks are going through right now, like Azir, Vi. I think Frisk picked
The
Vi.
Nidalee ban, obviously, theoretically
Looks
a flex, but realistically,
pretty
that's always going to go
solid
to
here.
Canyon. He's one of the few players that has maintained it, and I mentioned
Okay,
it
never mind. They're going
before.
Frisk pick Azir. It could be Azir Poppy into Vi. Let's see.
Cast, but
yeah, I mean, it's also Chovy. This is just how it goes. And we also saw it with the bans, right? Particularly that Ahri ban, we
Let's
do
see.
often see come through. The
There
Talia
is.
has been one of the big counter picks.
I feel like there's so many strong picks here. Vi, Poppy.
Not wanting to get that one over.
Varus is one of them for sure, but you got to grab something else. Not the
Varus
Nunu.
come through.
No shot, it's the Nunu. Maokai,
Varus
interesting.
definitely picked with a lot of power.
Wow, there's just so many
An early Maokai
strong
pick,
picks
definitely,
still
I
up
think a
here.
big risk. This champion really good when it comes to disengaging, but not really the proactive powers that once upon a time it was.
And remember, the G2
Could
struggled
be an
in that first
Ambessa
series
angle
versus
here
Fury,
as
and
well.
This was the fallback. It was instant Varus, Maokai, and we saw the Maokai almost permabanned in the rest of their series, not wanting to give them that same level of comfort. But unfortunately, comfort for G2 is also comfort for the side of Gen.G.
I don't know if the boys are on.
The room for a counter pick, but when you're
I'm
the
down
best
to go
player
solo,
in the
though.
world, I don't think you're too
They're
concerned
not here.
about what anyone else is going to bring. And now alongside Canyon, Xin, most played champion in spring, and a champion that can, both in the early game,
Ambessa
take
is
over
auto
and in
lose
these mid to late
champ.
game fights against the Varus, if it's that poke build.
Not in competitive
He can
right
do
now.
so much of that
Not in
damage.
competitive.
As it is, it looks like the Renekton and the Azir to come through for Gen.G. Yeah, another one of their patterns. They, despite the
Everyone's
roster
on?
changes,
Okay, well,
can't
when the
seem
call
to
happens, it
escape.
happens.
Does come through. This has been historically a good pick with, or
Damn,
within,
Renek.
into the Azir, rather.
I just
We've
feel
also
like
seen it
there's
with Maokai a lot. There's really
Poppy,
easy setup
Vi
with
went
the ultimates.
completely unpicked.
And it feels like G2 have recognized some of the things that did work for them in the play-in stage, right? Caps having these picks with agency. We've seen good games to the Rise, the Tristana, Yone as well. Of course, champion is usually banned away, but managed to make it through. Going into Chovy's Azir is a tall task, and if you really want to cast your mind back, this has been a flex for Broken Blade before, although I doubt we'll see it here. Is now the Jhin taken off the board for Ruler. Had a bit of a rough early laning phase in the finals against HLE, against Viper, specifically in the context of that 2v2. But don't want to give him that utility option. Don't want him to be able to, stay back at arm's reach.
It's been for sure the weak spot of Gen.G, and obviously weak spot comes within the
Gen.G
context.
bot lane. Play some Lucian and Milio here. It's actually crazy. I think Lucian Milio against Maokai Varus
But we did see it actually be a problem for them. The reason why
looks
that
fucking
series
insane.
went
They
to
banned
5 games
Jhin. I
was
wouldn't
mostly
even
Ruler in
I wouldn't even touch it.
particular,
If I was
struggling,
Gen.G, I wouldn't even
and
touch the
Duro
Jhin
to a certain
anyways.
extent as well, particularly
There's
when
no
it
way
comes
you're
to lane
playing that.
phase, and they take away the
Ezreal.
Jhin, which is an amazing neutralizing pick. Works really well when you have an aggressive top side, as they do here. A lot of range, and then the Ezreal, because obviously the ability to not engage with any of the champions on G2, plus it being one of the Ruler's counter picks.
What are the
or,
options for
comfort
bot
picks,
lane
rather,
here?
does make
Lucian
a ton of
Milio.
sense. The Renata
We could
should not be surprised. The
go.
champion with Varus in particular makes for a
Probably not Caitlyn or Triss. That's like
extremely
too scaling.
brutal lane,
Caitlyn,
as
Triss,
the
and Jinx
Alistar
are out.
also taken off the board.
Ash,
Trying to get
possibly.
comfort out of the hands
Ash
of
is
LeBron, while
sometimes
there are
pretty
a
good.
lot of
Ash is
clear
not
options
that good
when it comes
against
to engage
Yone,
sports.
but
That's been the one that he's looked
play a
most
bull
comfortable
against
on.
Varus.
Ansama taking his time, flashing a favorite champion. What is the option?
I would really not want to see Kalista.
Jax into
I
the
feel
top
like
side.
that would be. I hate
Broken Blade,
Kalista,
obviously,
man.
a
I
lot of
fucking
people
hate it.
skeptical about his level of performance, but
Lucian, I think Lucian Milio
we
looks
know how good
crazy here. There's
Counter-Strike
so
can
many
be in this
stuns.
matchup. If he can
There's so many
survive, if he
things
can
that
weather the
Milio
storm,
can
Jax get a
cleanse this
lot done.
game.
It's not just into the Renekton, right? It's also into the Zinza. We even had a period where we saw the Jax jungle come back specifically because Zinza was continuously blinded. As the Lucian
Braum
will come
Dude, go
through
Milio,
here.
please.
Blinding Braum, I do
Go
think
Milio,
always
please. Not
feels
the-
a
okay,
little
they actually
bad.
They insta-blinded it.
And it is going to be the Rakan here for Labrov. Obviously, the Rakan does allow you to follow up very nicely, I think, particularly when it looks...
Rakan.
when it
Okay,
comes
so
to,
we
like,
have a
Apt's
dive
ultimate, when it
comp
comes to Skewmon,
into...
using the
Gen.G has a
ultimate more
blender for this
aggressive,
dive comp. They have a
but it does
blender.
mean that your laning
It's
phase really
Braum
suffers,
stuns.
right? Rakan, not known for his
It's
lane, also
Azir's
think that when it
self-heal
comes
off
to
of
the 2v2,
shuffle, and
the
it's
Rakan and Varus
Renekton's
combination,
drain
not
tank
necessarily
AoE
super
click
excellent. When it comes
stunnage.
to topside, though, I do
I feel
think
like
it looks
this
good
is
for
just
G2. The
such
obvious
a
issue with
hard
this drop
comp
is
to
that
dive
there is a
into
lack
as
of
G2.
magic damage.
if you get touched
most
once,
likely going to itemize into that
you're
as
going to
well.
be chain stunned to
But
death.
given the fact that they don't have a
And I don't
true
even
tank,
feel
it's
like
really
this
only
backline,
Keen,
Azir,
maybe Canyon
Lucian
if
is
he
a
gets
really
to enough
easy one to
items, I
dive. If it
think
was
we're really
something
gonna
like
be able to
Ori
benefit from
MS,
this.
if
And
it was
I think you look
Victor,
at these
if it was
drops for either
Talia,
team, and they're
maybe the
probably
dive
happy
will
with what they
work,
got.
right? But I think
Yeah, certainly
Azir and
comfort,
Lucian
it
are
feels
pretty
like on both sides.
hard
Gen G,
chance to dive already
I think
without
if we
peel,
take
and they have like
nameplates off,
good
I was a
peel
little
chances
worried, you know, how
anyways.
much upfront reliable engage they have. It's the Zen, it's the Renekton going at you paired with the Braum. But this is the team that can pilot compositions with a lot of nuance, can find those angles.
That's good engage.
They
Amrock
do
thinks
have
it's 4
Azir.
months.
When he hits 3 items, I don't like relying on the slide and glide, but if anyone can do it, it's Chovy, right? On the upside for G2, you've got good engage options across the board. It's easy to see how in an even game state, this composition will function.
Yeah.
But the question,
I don't know, man.
and one more caveat on the endless list of caveats in the context
Yo,
of
what up,
Gen G
double
lineup
plug
is,
lift? I mean, double lift.
through that lane phase. Can you survive
Double
the
plug
earlier
lift.
stages of the game?
Yo, double.
Exploit the
Have
same
you heard
weaknesses
that
we've highlighted?
tumbleweeds can
May not
kill
even
you?
matter
They can be
on
lethal.
this international stage.
How?
I don't fucking know. I'm asking if you heard of it.
What? Did you just...
Vancouver
All right,
comes live for game 1.
I'm going to pretend this didn't happen.
See the runes at the bottom of the screen. Nothing too crazy, although it looks like it will be the lethality Varus for Han Sama. So wants to
Bro
help,
is on the
wants
sauce
to
right
stay at
now.
arm's reach,
He
does
might have
make
looked
the
down a
Zen a bit
vase
better,
before
does
this.
make the Braum a
I'm
bit
on the
better, but
Zaz.
also staying away from the
Wait, Chovy goes...
Yeah, I don't think you want to
Scorch mana flow on Azir. I gotta try this shit.
So far
I've been this whole time I've been going.
Obviously not the expectation in terms of
what is that
results.
called?
When it
Bone
comes
plating
to the
overgrowth.
scores of the series, 3 and 2 in both. Hard fought battles as well. Not
Such an AFK mid matchup. Which draft did you guys like better? I thought G2's comp is really horrible. They're playing quadruple dive into a blender comp.
in terms of time spent here, getting situated.
Well, I think Gen
Early
G's
lane phase, though, you can
got
see
a clear
already
advantage.
Chovy not afraid to step up and just start harassing. See,
Unironically, the Braum was kind of an insane pick.
might help out a bit.
Yeah,
kind of an insane
he's
pick.
really good against anyone who does damage or has projectiles.
looking at the pathing of both junglers as well. Looks like they're on opposite
Wait.
paths right now.
That's only one guy in their team.
From bottom to top.
What?
Opposite
Only
here
one person
for
on their team
Skill
does
on.
damage?
We'll see if
With projectiles.
both these junglers are
I said damage
reasonably
or
strong when it
has
comes to finding the
projectiles,
ganks.
not
A lot of
both.
CC available. A lot more damage, obviously, for the Zen.
Wow,
but
Q start Lucian.
CC, particularly with the
I was
lead
actually
that they
watching
have, still feels,
Ruler clip,
relatively threatening, as
or like
we
not
do
even
see as
sorry, not even a
expected.
clip, a full
Chovy
solo
having
queue game
prior
from his
early in
stream
the
of him
Renekton
playing
Jax
Lucian.
matchup. I think
He
level
is
1, Jax
obviously
actually does
very
really well, as we
fucking
can see
clean.
Broken Blade does actually get the prio.
He does
The
love
fun
Q start,
sticks
which
around until, like, maybe level 3, 4,
isn't
and then
always
after that,
that
it
good
gets
in my
rough
opinion,
for
but
a
he
good
makes
amount
it
of
work.
time, and then obviously down the line, Jax is going to have a great time once he gets his items. I think around that 2-item
Wow.
break point is where
Wow.
Renekton
Just 3 autos on a
quite have
Cap's
threat
face
anymore.
like that? My god.
time.
Is he chovying? Let me see the
Or
CS.
2 items. Yeah, it can be
Is he
it can be a
chovying?
bit tough, but
He should have 23 by now, 10 per minute.
happens in the lane.
See if he's going to get some support where the
He's probably
intentions
close.
You highlighted the Maokai earlier, obviously pathing down towards the
He should be
bottom
nearing
side.
30 at this point.
Moving up top side.
There's so many lane matchups in my face that I want to see all
How
of.
far forward Broken Blade is pushed and with
Do I need
Counter-Strike
6
now
eyes
down
to
window.
work this screen correctly?
Still prioritizing finishing those camps, not in a great position is
Oh, he got the creep even while he's being traded on.
looking too bad.
He queued it.
Yone is actually so useless early game. It's
He only has
hilarious.
15?
Scraping through.
Shouldn't he have 30 by now?
To make it.
Is he choking?
If you're just joining us.
Yes.
It's jokey.
For a long time, but wasn't clear.
You know, Lena
Yas.
actually has such a like Redditor take that is actually true, which is every time she sees Chovy at international tournaments, she doesn't watch any LCK, but she's like, every time I watch Chovy play at Worlds or MSI, he's really disappointing and he's super overhyped.
That's generally how it goes.
And then, you know, every single tournament, they're like the best player in the world, the best mid laner of right now versus the best mid in history. And every single time I watch him play, it's totally true. He actually chokes his ass off.
Biding his time until he at least gets his ultimate available.
25 CS?
A little bit more threat.
And like
Is
right
that
now,
awesome?
he's
How many has he
choking the
missed?
CS.
How many has he missed?
Really expected when it comes to
It's
early
31
2v2,
for
particularly
perfect,
towards
so
the
he's
bottom of the
he's
map.
down 6. Caps is
There's no
down
way.
4.
With the Braum, obviously, if you can get a good passive stack off on the...
It's 5 waves with 1
six?
cannon so
Specifically,
far.
There are some angles, but outside of that, your engage kind of sucks, and
Also,
you're playing into Rakan.
You know, first
How many minions per wave?
International stage is always
5?
slower, which does give us a time to
6.
gives us a bit of time to remind people
6?
about this team.
With
and
1 cannon.
Oh, yeah, if there's a
Chovy,
cannon.
Of course, his history there was a kind of a meme from production about Choki. It was a reputation for a number of years.
Wait, they're talking about Choki.
Kind of the undisputed #1 player, the MSI victory last year. It feels like all of that has faded away.
Undisputed #1 player of MSI victory last year.
Of that level of greatness for so
Wait,
long.
why is Gen G lane swapping? I thought they were good.
Now, you can see amongst MSI mids domestically, this is the man to beat. This is the player.
He is
fear.
the
He is
best.
The of course,
This bot matchup is really brutal. This bot matchup is really brutal for Lucian, and I think people love swapping against Pokevarus because I feel like if Pokevarus isn't getting big advantages, just chipping you out. Wow. Labrov went for a very funny looking Q there. Wow, look at his CSing here. He's back. He's back. He's not choking.
He just doesn't miss them.
That was unironically perfect CS. Lethal tempo 6 stack helped him on that last minion. It did extra on hit damage on the minion to let him last hit it.
That's why he's -1 on caps, because he doesn't miss.
Huh? This is wild side BB, you know?
But also just, I think, completely.
Wow, I feel like Ruler actually missed a big opportunity to get a lot of damage off right there. BB was, like, if he didn't full dash away, BB was actually trolling. G2 gets first Drake, even though Gen G initiates swap. That's really good. G2's in a very good spot right now.
Wait, Keen's not rushing Terminus? What? Huh. I played against a Renekton one trick recently who rushed Terminus first item.
Holy. That does sound pretty
It actually
good.
was like surprisingly strong. Like he did a lot of damage.
That sounds so bad. It's no way.
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm not. Like I don't think it was good, but it did a lot of fucking damage.
I think Renekton just probably does a lot of
There's
damage.
literally no way it did a lot of damage. Like, it was just Renekton base stats. No.
I mean, okay.
The stats are just dog shit.
Oh. Wow, Chovy's getting covered.
I mean, it gives you hybrid pin and his ult does a fuck ton of damage, and then he gets tanky when he stacks it fast with his W.
His ult does a lot of damage over 15 seconds.
Yeah. And that's part of the all. I'm not saying he one shot. I'm just saying he did a lot of damage.
Did you win or lose with the Terminus Renekton?
He lost the game, but he like I've played Set into Renekton a decent amount of times, and that was the only one I could not ever 1v1. Like it was fucked up.
I'm always down for.
I'm all for free thinking.
Normally it's not that bad.
I'm very easily distracted.
Wait, Chovy's actually down 9 CS right now.
No sense.
Chovy's actually down 9 CS. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable right now.
Yeah, I mean the nature here has been absolutely incredible.
Oh my God, Ruler did the sin. He finished Caulfield's Warhammer.
So far, how about you? Any
Trust, guys. Trust me when I say that is not a good item. You'd rather just. I'd actually rather buy a Cole on Lucian. Than,
what Lucian skin is this?
High Noon? Chroma? He has a hat on, I think. Does he have a hat? Championship? I don't know.
Not confident as to where Canyon is, so respecting a potential.
We waiting 12 to 13 minutes when LCK teams just randomly win.
This is fucking High Noon. I don't know if you were talking about Lucian though.
Yeah,
I was talking about Lucian. Yeah, it's a Chroma though.
I mean, honestly, across the board right now, I favor.
I think it's the Uzi Chroma or some shit. I don't know. It's weird. What is? Why is it glowing? I've not actually seen this.
General awareness that they were.
Damn, G2's actually up in gold everywhere except top lane.
Actually, no, the Uzi Chroma is on Project Lucian.
Yeah.
Have the Vamp Scepter, but this is where it gets awkward. You can see how far forward Chovy is posturing. Skewmon
on top.
It's a Mythic Chroma.
Hex Tech Shop Chroma apparently.
Wow, you can just do that?
Skewmon sticking around is risky. Han Sama stepping too far forward.
No mana from Mr. Ruler though. No mana.
He's
Oh, nice movement. Nice movement. He's completely Is it?
Does he have presence or did he skip out? Because he's going Essence.
It's so awkward for Skewmon. He spent so much time spectating, maybe hoping for.
That's just such a weird thing. Like, I feel like it's got to be objectively correct to go like Triumph on Illusion if you're building Essence.
Yeah, because then you just don't have a rune in the first row after one item.
Yeah, the second you complete Essence, it's just a dead rune.
Yeah.
I thought about that too. The time before it is so, like, you're so dried of mana.
Yeah. Lucian has horrible mana problems regardless, though. I almost wonder, like, you know, is presence really going to make a big difference? Because
He just
It does help
sucks.
a lot, honestly. Right before Essence.
I could see it.
I love this. You know, it's the
I could
slow
see
back and forth.
either one working.
Also
Every
chess-like
single Lucian player
movements.
goes presence, but I could see like let me read this out. Let me go Triumph and just try to
Yeah, I
farm
think
up.
it's actually correct to go Triumph every time. Is my understanding. You just have to be really conscious of the fact that you don't have presence. And I think if you can make that, then it's way better.
Always the thing to keep an eye out for on the Yone as well as
It doesn't like fuck your lane matchups. Just run out of mana.
No.
Not really.
Because the biggest one is like when you get kills, you actually fix the mana problem. You can push the wave, but you can play around the fact that you don't have the presence.
Single Drake, not that big a deal. They also did
Yeah,
get the grubs in
I feel like it's kind of rare
It's
that
not
you
that
take a trade or you poke anyways to get mana back.
for Keen,
It's whatever.
towards the top side of the map. But particularly
Okay,
when you
Keen's
have this
all
card
inning,
out,
BB.
and you want to fight early as Keen has found Broken Blade.
Oh, if he had Terminus here, looking at it.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, that was a nice
that was-
snapback on by Caps on the E.
That was actually not very good for Chovy. I feel like his ult's a 2-minute cooldown, and Caps is just going to heal off of Drake, and this is second Drake for G2. Wow, G2 is really playing well to their win con. They basically say, like, we have better chance for early fighting mid and bot, and so we're just going to take 2 early Drakes and put the game on a timer. Oh my god, Caps threw that ulti!
Holy shit, what a combo.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh
All right,
my god.
GG's. Genji's exposed. Execute?
It's over.
No.
So we're
Yeah,
gone.
the 3-0 G2.
G2. Massive win there for G2, rather. It's the combination of that Maokai together with Caps, finding multiple people, and Gen.G just straight
Holy
up caught off
moly,
guard
the
as,
balls on this
Caps is
guy
fine.
to just
Holding
sit
Let's,
there and take that
full
auto.
cucumber there.
Let's sync.
The Drake
Look
goes
at
to
game
G2
time.
because obviously they were first to the objective. but they
11,
get the
20,
TP from
22,
Keen,
23,
as well as a
24,
variable trait when it comes to
25,
kills.
26, 27.
Fortunately, that gold advantage does go to LeBron. It means a quick early lock-it, which will help mitigate some of that upfront burst damage. Keen
I
only
stand
getting
with
stronger in the
Doublelift.
context of the 1v1, but
Okay, it should be good.
that was
It's like a second behind.
That was a bit of a weird play. I think Gen.G not respecting
Isn't it
the
so
setup
funny that
there.
Yone is kind of
G2
like
in
a
very
poke
good
champ
position
in
with
lane?
that Maokai ultimate, something we highlighted in pick and ban, right? The ease of execution
Little bit.
of this composition.
Like his play pattern is not like I'm gonna beat your ass all in. It's like hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Wow, what a beautiful combo. Maokai Yone. They stack because they need to stand in a line for the Maokai ult, and then Yone pulls the trigger and it's like it's bad or worse. You either spread and you get multi Maokai ultied, or you stack up so Maokai ult doesn't hit you and get Yone ulted. It's actually kind of a genius combo. It's been played a lot, but I almost
Yeah, I
never
don't
see it
think
executed
I've
like that.
really ever seen that, yeah.
You mentioned it before, but it's more
Like Maokai Yone is definitely something we see in LCS all the time. It's like a really common mid jungle duo, but I don't see that happen.
Q baiting the counter strike can redash. Rogue Blade respects it and will already back away.
Yeah, they didn't really know where Skewmont was.
I mean,
so I don't think
CS-wise,
Keen wanted to take the risk to go in. If Maokai is there, obviously
Gen.G's
can't
ahead
be
in
trouble.
gold. Like, actually ahead
As
in
I was
gold. They're
saying,
down 2
I do also
kills. They're
think
down
as
2
G2,
Drakes.
you need to get these
But they're
early
ahead in
leads, as
gold.
many as you can.
But
Can't take
Ooh,
Drake.
wait, is it a Comtech
Not really
soul?
what you're looking for if this is a
Yeah.
Is it?
a mountain, right? If this is a Hex
That
deck,
does
I think
kinda
you're gonna
suck.
be feeling a lot better about the 2 Drake lead. But any lead you can get against Gen.G
All right,
feels
it's
like a
Jover for
necessity
G2,
because of how inevitable
unfortunately.
this team has been,
Yeah.
how hard it has been to actually take them down.
You mentioned it before, right? Where we have seen hiccups, it's been in the earlier stages of the game. When we get to mid-game, their movement around the map, their setup on objectives, their individual
BB,
skill
take a
often
plate.
becomes
Oh,
overwhelming.
Wow, that. Oh, wow,
defensive
that. Okay, holy
Trade one
fucking
for one on
shit.
that, but manages to live.
So
Gen.G,
aggressive
though,
like
Getting
that.
milked.
control the mid lane.
And they're going to push their advantage here. They're not going to let him take the
numbers
fruits on
Okay, not
Yone.
gonna
He's
fall
going to
for
have
the
to take an ugly base. That's -1 wave for him, a cannon wave as well. It's actually kind of punishing.
Still has the damage. Nashor's done. So there's
I feel like Gen.G is doing a very good job covering Chovy at the right times. Like almost every time we see Caps like go in, it's a bait. Chovy's giving him range on purpose because his teammates are around.
Forward in gold lead. It's these continuous side lane waves, these crashes that come through. Even in the previous play, yes, G2 was able to find a good fight, but they did lose a full
Honestly,
wave
BB's
because
doing
Caps
better
dropped
against
the
Keen
wave
than he
to
did
go
against
help
Kiaya
set
and
up that
Wigo.
fight.
I feel like this is a pretty decent game for him, all things considered. He's 20 CS down, but
he hasn't made like a
Getting dick
catastrophic
fucked up
mistake.
looks pretty good.
Almost 20 CS advantage, although we'll lose a bit to that tower here as he's
Can't lane
decided to move up
down
to the top
hella
lane.
CS and
Of course,
XP.
one of the strengths of G2
Hasn't been solo killed yet.
is the
That's
side
true.
laners, but
Improvement.
Genji already got
I mean, bro,
Let's go, baby.
against Kiaya, it was literally like 2 levels gap
Dragon stacking.
by this
Easy
point.
avenue for G2 to try and
Oh.
force a fight on their
You
terms
ain't
so
wrong.
they can keep that control and
Wow,
caps.
Chovy
With
just
this
takes
extra
the
lifesteal, you
most
can
damage
see
ever right there.
starting
The
to
next one
hurt.
is gonna
Dude,
kill.
Yone is so fucking broken, man.
It's the poke champ.
As ruler, this spot he
I think
is
Yone is very annoying
notorious
to play
for,
against,
be careful,
but I don't think
has
he's
been
broken.
one of his biggest weaknesses. Really
I think
within
he's
the context
OP
of his
as
career, but
fuck.
specifically in this year, I
It's
feel
kind
like
of crazy
more
that
gonna come
blast
in
or that
on the midway,
Scryers hits the
using a
ward
dash forward
behind
when you're
it.
not allowed to.
Yeah,
It's so
it has
far.
like a.
But that's a Rakan.
It's not only directional, it's
Canyon,
also like a
not gonna be
circle
able to
around
do
it.
anything. And this is, I do think, where
You know
we
what
see
else
the
works
fact
like that I didn't
Canyon
know
is
is
the
Senna's
biggest
Q.
wind-up needs to get
My
fielders off. The
Tonington
other
told
member
me
of his team
on
that
Senna,
has
I
to
was like,
see,
he's
that's
like, your
Reliant
teammates don't
Duo,
have
who
to
is
stand in a
Brawl.
line in front of you. You can just go walk next to him, and it's like a brawl multi. And I was like, whoa. Actually, didn't know that. Good tip.
Yeah, I don't think I could have told you that one either.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense with Senna's Q, why it wouldn't be like just a line in front of her, but I totally didn't know that.
Yes, if they're trying to find
I wouldn't have thought it would work like that.
engages, they don't have the best tools. If they get set up first on an objective, fighting into
But shit, Rakan is TP here. He can TP in and heal. This could totally swing a fight.
Need to find a way to be
Wait,
ahead.
yo,
Last
Braum
time he
rushed
before sacrificing
Michaels.
waves, being willing to give up a bit of
I really like that.
First on the
I
objective.
love that.
That's smart.
Long run can
I
come
think
back to bite you,
I think
but it's definitely an
supports
option for
really
G2.
sort of like
Genji
get locked
this
into
time set up
buying
first
certain
in the
items
river.
on their first, but it's
If it
like
isn't for Caps
you're not
getting
going to
one
get
of the
focused in a
big
team fight
engagements, it is
anyways,
actually kind of hard for them to also get on top of Genji.
and you're not going to be
Disengage is
really
good with that
unkillable
Braum,
either,
though, is already
no
a
matter
little
what
bit
you
low,
buy.
is Keen. TP's in.
Right, Mikhail's game.
For
Let's see what
Genji
happens.
without his E.
Oh, Keen
He
is
might
just
die.
in there. Jesus. Is this good for Gen
This
G?
looks pretty bad for Gen G, I think.
Oh my god, Keen is just dead.
Backing down.
Starts the fight instantly dead. Oh,
And
Chovy's
Chovy
instantly
down.
dead as well. Oh my god.
All right, GG. GG.
This game? All right.
And Genji get caught sleeping.
I've been
Keen
saying
goes way
Gen G
too
are
deep.
frauds
No
since day
there
one.
to back him
Dude,
up.
Lena is
Mhm.
actually
At
hate
some
watching so
point,
successfully right
security
now.
here for G2,
It's
another
crazy.
bunch of kills going over. As we take another look here,
Choki?
see, again, the power of that CC.
How
the
did they-
Maokai ult just
Man.
getting so much
They didn't take
value,
control of the
splitting up
bush
the
there,
fight.
Gen G.
It's a segment and engage. First
It's just a
row
very
play,
just-
beautiful
some cooldowns, and then
engage
Keen.
by
Get
G2.
Maokai ulted.
The rest of the team is
Like,
clearly
literally,
more
Maokai all just
occupied with taking
owned
the
all of
dragon.
Gen
Great
G.
target
They
selection.
spread and
Chovy actually got caught there with
Stayed
flash
back.
up and just died. He got naked Rakan W'd with flash up and just instantly dies.
Snaps through. We'll be able to pull back. Flash
Wow.
away. Q3 still living for a moment, but Chovy gets the
Wow,
jump.
Shut down
that was
for-
lucky.
Okay.
Definitely necessary.
I feel like Gen G may have had
for Gen G.
better luck
Caps
if they just stood
kinda
in the
running the
Dragon
game so
Pit for that
far.
fight. Pretty
going
awkward, like
over
running into
to
them.
Yazir.
Yeah.
Owe
Or just
also
pulled
is
it so that they
going to
aren't
be
so wide in the river against
bot lane
Maokai
secure. There's
ulti.
still a Herald
The
as
thing
well
that fucked
for
them
Gen
is
G.
that
was
everyone is trying to dodge out of the
back-to-back,
Maokai ulti,
honestly great fights
and
from G2,
Keen's just
but as Hanwha
Keen's just targeted the
Hanwha
whole
Light would
time.
as
So
well,
everyone's
actually
dancing,
taking down Gen G.
and Renekton's just
Need a
getting
lot
his
more
ass
that came
beat.
from, but that Maokai and that Yone.
I was even watching.
Wait, it's Leandri's Maokai. Doublelift hates this.
Gen G
Oh no.
playing a bit more respect.
No,
G2
I think
lost now.
Leandri's is
The soul
fine.
on the line. 3.5 minutes.
I just think like going.
That's not what you were saying a couple weeks ago.
Off to a start.
No, I think it's fine. I
Do a
changed my
lot of work
mind.
here.
Oh.
G2.
Yeah, guys, this Maokai's winning and he's doing
The
this. It's
second
fine
that
now.
someone that wasn't Speaker starts doing it, he likes it.
No, I just think it's not always good.
Strong start against
I think there are
Gen G, as you
games where
highlighted.
it
It's
makes
not
way more
enough. They
sense
need
if
to
you're
play
solo
flawlessly.
frontline to
They
just
can't
go full
afford to
tank.
let Chovy just continue to
And then
accrue this
Spica
gold.
also
Doesn't
introduced me to
matter how
Heartsteel
many
Maokai,
kills
which I
Caps
felt like
has,
no
Chovy
way
is
I can
getting
do good.
more items.
Introduced you to Heartsteel.
Yes, Gen G have had slow starts.
I think if
Sounds
you're,
like dog
if
shit.
you're not literally the only guy who's going in, right, then it makes sense to go Leandri's because doing a bit of damage and getting out is good. But like there are games where Maokai's literally the only tank, and I think it's troll
called to go AP.
Thus far, 100% kill
I
participation
mean,
on the
is he not the only tank here?
a large part of
There's just
technically the
so
only
many
tank.
frontline targets. Like, he's not going to get focused. He's not going to get, like, blown up because he has Leandry's. Whoa, that was stun on turret. For wait, BB might die here.
Whoa.
Leandry's
Leandry's gap.
Again, he sees
Yo, bring that Cho'Gath.
tasty food
Bring that
for the
support main
crocodile, and
Cho'Gath
guess
from
what?
Reddit in.
It was bait all along.
He would have
Broken
outplayed
Blade
that.
Finds his teammates, Skumond arriving in a perfect moment of time, and notably,
Ruler's
if
build
Keen
is
is
kind of
goes
gross.
and just stays
Nah,
there,
Ruler's build
over.
It's a win for
standard-
Gen G. They get the mid lane
standard
turret.
procedure.
The siege with the arrow is successful, but
It's
instead,
over again.
basically an even trade.
Until Genji starts winning.
In about a minute
And then it's
and
over.
20, we are going to get
Yeah,
to
Azir
the
hasn't got 2 items
possible
yet.
soul fight at like
I love
to
that
20 minutes.
that presence of mind by Chovy to put the soldier over the wall. That's like a pretty common spot for you to get jumped on by melees. It's just like they walk and they use that wall to like line of sight the minions and then get real close and just jump you.
Power farming on the side lane, close to what looks like a Rylai's second.
Chovy with the Rylai's.
Still looking at the item finishes, not quite there yet.
McDonald's
For Broken
manager
Blade.
with the build
Despite the kills
of
that he's been
MSI.
able to pick up,
Crazy stuff.
quite there yet for Caps, but
Wait,
Ruler
Lucian is doing WMax second and Navori.
difference because thus far
That's
That's
normal.
normal. That's normal. If you go
Much better
IE
fight
second,
fights.
you
Here
go
in 5v5.
Emax second. But if you go Navori, you go W second. And the reason why is
You guys
because
told me Navori second? Dog shit.
Never said anything, actually.
Still there, but they've got more items in the
All right,
bag.
we're
Incredible
gaslighting.
pulling.
no. Navori
Nope.
second on Lucian is pretty normal. I think against a bunch of tanky champs, it's fine. Against a bunch of squishy champs, IE's better because you're never going to get like 5 rotations of your stuff off. They're all one shot. This is a very desperate Baron, I feel like, by Gen G. I don't love this.
Or are they hitting Baron? Their bot side.
Or
Oh my
Atacon.
god.
They have some insane range to hit Baron from down here.
Wow, Canyon with the God
no.
Huh? What
Yeah,
happened?
they're all dead. Genji's literally all dead.
Are they?
Or are they? Choki
Yes.
is still in.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are all dead.
Or are they? Yeah, they are.
They get what they came for, but they paid much
I mean,
more than
at
they
least
wanted
Genji
to.
got Baron.
Oh!
turns your team.
What the?
Whoa!
Ruler?
Flashes out.
Hold!
Holding?
Oh!
Fade away in time, Caps a few more seconds.
Ooh.
Hatama flash forward, wants to finish the job under Ruler. One more.
Oh! He can kill, he can kill. Oh, what the fuck, Fambra? What is that? Who's
Yo, it's
controlling
actually-
that?
Oh.
Who did that?
That's fucking Mesa on Lucian right there.
11-2, Ryder with a final kill.
Who?
Atacon secured, Soul there
Mesa?
as well.
You don't know him?
And Gen G, look at
No.
how low these health bars
Oh.
are here in the
He's like
Massive
a
Rifles
famous
moment as they get a 2-for-1
Twitch
deal.
streamer.
The fact that
Lucian
Gen
Bane
G
name.
tried to contest this
What are you
when they
saying?
basically have 0 resistances.
I
feel
don't
like-
know.
To the desperation.
Fucking
And the
peek
fact
his
that
account. Okay.
Not only do they win this fight, but they get the soul on
Oh
top
my
of it.
god. I feel like Chovy's playing not the best. He keeps getting
Like,
they
they actually need to put Doublelift in on the Azir here.
Jackson and Yone on sideline, who are going to be fighting these battles relatively low health.
What did he say?
Caps
gonna
keeps
I was going to
combo.
combo, but I saw a better
confidence
ult.
in his voice, the execution for G2. And again, Gen G got the objective. It cost them a lot.
Holy moly, man.
Sama in that fight.
You think they listen to the comms before they like give them to us?
On those key targets consistently, and it's
Yeah.
so hard for Gen G to find
What?
a way
So
onto
then,
him
so then,
when
why
they're
the
back
fuck
on
do they do that? Like literally 90% of the fucking comms are just like random contextless like words.
Spike's now there for G2.
The good ones are just like screaming.
Even harder to take
That's
down
literally their
Chovy.
best ones. Oh,
Nice reaction by Chovy ult for ult. He has a very good flow chart about how he's going to play these. Like, okay, if he chases my dash with ulti, I'm going to react this way.
Difficult for
Dude,
G2 to
Genji's
advance
gonna
the
have to
game.
ban
They've
Maokai
got a
next game.
sizable lead.
They just
The
cannot
height
deal with it.
advantages haven't quite accumulated yet. Really,
true,
the
true.
biggest
Yeah, that's a good ban.
beneficiary of this entire situation is Broken Blade. The individual
How
will
often
be
do you think that's
1.2K.
happened in any
It was
games
a
this year in
difficult
Fearless so far, where
fight.
somebody
He's down
banned
almost
some shit
20
that was
CS at
picked in a
one point.
previous game?
But now hitting that 2-item threshold that you talked
Probably
about, this is
happened,
where
yeah.
it can really start to take off.
Is this Maokai item real?
And Keen's just a
Bloodletter
Yeah.
Curse?
He's seeing Jack
It's good.
in the sky.
Why? Looks like
If
dog
your
ass
sapling
here,
hits
no?
them,
Many
it
situations,
fully
their
shreds
team
them.
fighting is still great, but I want to highlight. I don't
Shreds
think
for
You know,
you.
in champs like that was like
Where you look at the
thinking
scaling
they
and
would
you
go
go,
Milio since
well,
the enemy team had already
there's
shown Varus
always, when you
Maokai.
reach a certain break point, obviously
And
Azir is always going to be a threat.
After watching this game, I feel like Milio would have stopped so much of these wombos from happening, where Gen G's like either really staggered because they're dodging out of the ulti, or they're really clumped. So it just feels like such an insane answer to Maokai. I would hate to play Maokai Varus into Milio.
In the game,
bad feeling.
Was, as we saw in the interview that you had with him, also.
I get why Braum was a good pick here though, because in these like melee scraps he's really strong, but seems like G2 just
in a lane swap meta,
they're just playing better.
Way better stats. When all top laners were walking around just being farm bots. And this
I don't really see how Gen G is going to come back, honestly. This game's looking pretty rough.
New. I won't pretend that the early game stats were pretty, but holding on, finding a way to scale into this game is a big deal for G2's hopes here.
Oh wow! What a play! Oh my
God, what the fuck?
I looked away.
He hit the cone.
He got fucked in the ass.
Yeah, he coned the Rakan into his own turret and then comboed with Xin.
With his Q3 and dash ready, and then fucking like followed his ass, knocked him up into Braum stun, into Braum ult.
Last Gun Gaming, this feels like Gen G's like they're just thinking, okay, this is our one chance to win, but they're getting fucked.
This seems like a fucking awful idea. I'm not gonna lie.
This is too desperate. It's too desperate. It's not gonna work. I don't think so.
It's a pentakill. Wait, they're stalling pretty hard. Okay.
Here we go. Good Zonias.
Oh,
Ruler's just dead insta.
They got the Baron though.
You get Baron.
Oh, they did.
Can they get out?
Second Baron of the game for Gen G.
Great flash by Chovy. Holy fuck.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Boom.
But again, it is the fight where everything falls apart for Gen G.
Braum got the Baron.
It's really hard to outsmite Spellbook now. The team that has Spellbook support ready to double smite with the jungler, it's really hard
Isn't it only
to...
a 600 damage smite?
No, I don't think it stays 600 damage.
Damage is already done here at the beginning
Really?
of this play, and even though Caps doesn't
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Chovy finds a stopwatch. It doesn't
Okay, let's hope he then.
Broken Blade on this. Jax immediately gets onto the back line.
It's 1200 after 2 swaps. It's based on swaps. What the fuck?
Oh wow, it goes 600, 900, 1200 then?
Desperately tries to get a kill back.
I don't know. That's what chat said.
No, thank you.
It feels like Gen G is just like scraping by with these kind of like there's like really suspicious trades where there's like Atacon for 3 kills, Baron for 3 kills, and like every single time it just feels so fucked. But like they're hanging on because they did get the objective. I think right here at Elder, it's actually going to be
Caps has to be careful about stepping too far forward.
Game decider. Whoever gets this wins. And I just feel like G2 should have it. I mean, they have Spellbook Smite, and the enemy team doesn't. The Bravo's dead there, so he still has his. Then it's going to be Gen G like trying to walk into Maokai and poke Varus.
That's all you need to stay away from. You can set up baits, and we see right now.
Oh, what's really going to buy? Does he have IE? I doubt it. Let's see. Bases, he gets... Oh, he sells his Dorans and gets IE.
There's that one website that shows like damage split numbers. I want to see like Jax.
You can see Gen
Lollytics.
Map shrouded in darkness.
Leveraging the Baron buff on Chovy, backing him up, shadowing him as he pushes this lane.
Caps is buying a very weird item.
But heal there, Canyon responding with the wind becomes
Caps is not going IE third. He's going Stridebreaker.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Never seen that on Yone before, where you have like 20. You have like 1 crit item, but then you don't want to go fully into the IE.
They spotted 3 now.
That
weird.
Legit just sounds bad.
Can be a bit comfortable here. Canyon not too concerned, but multiple saplings.
Wow, so many saplings. I feel like Gen G just doesn't get to breathe here at all. Look at this. Look at this. This is disgusting how hard G2 is just choking them out. They're trying to find another point of entry. Look at them. They're walking through mid now. They're like, oh, this is too hard, saplinged up. Like, we'll go this other way. Kind of smart, honestly. There's only 2 saplings they have to deal with here.
The threat of that Maokai comes in big.
Okay. Chovy just tanks that shit. Oh, these saplings are doing work. Holy fuck. And he's kind of getting rolled. Okay. Wow, we already got Fiend's ulti.
Dude, this is so unplayable for Gen G.
Yeah, they're getting toyed with.
The Elder starts to reset. You don't want to take a 50-50.
Wow, is Keen going to base TV back in? That's the only way that I could imagine him having a playable situation here. Oh, Canyon's going for red. He's basically saying like, yo, you guys. Red is so big. Red is so big for them here. Oh, Duro?
Is he dead? Chovy has to.
The Red's gonna do
shit.
shit.
Is Chovy gonna get Yone ulted off this? Oh, he's gone.
Hans on a rampage. G2
Oh, it's over.
The patience.
Oh, it's
the
over.
Discipline around the objective, unseen in play-ins.
Flash stride breaker.
Oh my god.
On the main stage, but it's LeBron.
Okay, wait a minute.
That was so weird. They kind of overcommitted. I don't think it's gonna mean anything, but
yeah.
They went so deep to kill Lucian.
Like 99% chance they still get Elder unless Canyon can do a miracle here, which would be crazy. I don't think it's possible for him to have a miracle here. It's not happening.
Broken Blade has to retreat. Han's getting some poke down.
Just praying for a steal.
Yeah, I know it's not possible. Canyon's just dead here.
I can't.
Actually dead.
Deny this jungler access, but now no one's on the objective. No one's on the Drake. They're taking their time.
No, they're finishing it.
Keen slowly burnt down.
Does Renekton have his Terminus yet? Maybe he could fight Jax.
That might be the problem here.
7K.
Yo, where do you see the damage percent videos?
Lena's in my chat right now. She says, see, I'm never impressed with Chovy. I think Lena might be Chovy #1 hate watcher. But it is true.
You want to see the damage spread of Jax?
I want to see Jax and Yone, yeah. Like, I don't know where the fuck it is on this thing. Oh, it's on the top. I see it. It's this circle.
Dude, Ruler's moving
yeah,
here was
and
so
they hit it on the top.
LeBron actually killed him with an auto attack
fucking
there.
Literally, it doesn't say anything about damage percent. It's just a circle with a percent.
I hate when they hide it front and center like that.
It literally could be a win-the-loss.
And Gen.G.
Like, I don't know.
Pulled a lot of rabbits out of a lot of hats, made a lot of
and what's the true damage? Is it ties?
6K gold, Elder.
I didn't even see that. So small, such a tiny cock.
In game 1.
Well, particularly given how the fights played out, right?
Some,
I think have been
he has a 1K bounty. Holy fuck.
Yone 71% fizz, Jax 57% fizz.
Jumping in, Caps finding the ultimates.
That's about right.
Now Elder, still another minute, and Gen.G, they can't really.
The game's unlosable for G2.
A good amount of objectives, and again, 20 seconds till that Baron is up here.
This is actually one of my nightmare situations. Is I initiate a swap and then the team just starts stacking Drakes at 5 minutes. Sometimes I feel like initiating swap just ruins the game.
Ward hop over the wall. Gen.G trying to collapse somewhere, look for an angle, but it does cost him a bit of damage on the top side tower because it's only Keen left to defend it.
It just lets the enemy team do something. Oh, hold on. Elder is still on. Why are they fighting?
They are. Yeah, I don't know.
It's over. It's over.
There's just no chance to win this.
Completely
Literally no chance. I mean, they couldn't do anything, I guess. Either way.
Yeah, I think they did have to fight Elder outside of their base like that.
I mean,
not a single person predicting in their favor on the
what can you do?
God damn.
G2.
My 3-0 prediction's already wrong. What the fuck?
GT.
As they close this game.
How does G2 have a close BO5 against Vietnam and then come out and just hard stomp Gen.G game 1? It makes no sense. They literally got taken to 5 games.
They went 5 games against Furia as well.
Gen.G, it starts off rough. And only gets worse.
They literally went 5 games against both wildcard-ish teams and got 3-0'd by BLG. And then they just shit on Gen.G.
Showing up in form, Gen.G not able to match. Let's head over to the analyst stats to break down.
Damn, that's a big return on the G2 betters.
18-0. This is G2, baby. They come out swinging in game 1. And I know, the Lulu is the Salulu sometimes. Sometimes you gotta believe in every single engage, in every single fight, and in yourself.
That Maokai Varus actually fucked them so hard they could not do anything.
I'm shocked that Vi went unpicked. In a game like that, I mean, dude, they first picked Azir, and then they went Xin instead of Vi. I feel like you just need trigger pull against Maokai. Vi's always been good against Maokai because that sort of like methodical, just poking you out type stuff doesn't work against Vi.
Weird to take Lucian as well if it's not even a good matchup. Like they took Lucian and then swapped out of the lane.
It was a good matchup if they went range support. I really think so. I think Lucian, Milio, or even Nami, but like right there, Milio was insane. For me, it's like 60-40 matchup for Lucian. You need to like finesse it a little bit, but it's pretty advantaged for you.
How did they pull it off?
So I think they came in with a very solid plan.
I think blind Braum and then Rakan is just kind of fisting you with Q spam. Then they're like, okay, well this sucks. We're getting out sustained,
outpoked, outranged. So we swap out of this. That had a pretty big snowball in the game. Also, I feel like, I don't know, this skill match up top felt like BB really held it down.
What did we say in the beginning for Gen G?
Keen went for one play, and it was the one time. It was kind of the one time I saw Keen go for the solo kill or go for something super aggressive, and Scuman covered, and it was just like a free kill. Basically, flashed and instantly died. Kind of expected Keen to really like test BB a lot more.
Locking in. And that's why, thank you to the reliable Cisco network, every second counts. G2 was locked in for a lot of these fights. The Baron fight was a big one.
And this one I gotta say,
did anyone bet money on G2? Yeah, fucking, you're Jeff Bezos now. That was so incredible by Canyon. I feel like it was almost on accident that he like knocked based on Rakon's W, but Canyon's mechanics are so good. I wouldn't be surprised if he did on reaction. I felt like he already clicked the plant, and then Rakon happens to W in the worst spot ever, but if like he reacted to Rakon's W, that makes the play actually crazy.
Okay, is Duro the #1 fraud though? He managed to lose on Braum. I didn't think it was possible.
You know, early in the season, I was watching a bit of LCK, and Duro was running it the fuck down, and I was actually feeling pretty bad for Ruler, but I think he's shaped up to be pretty good. Now I feel like Ruler makes a lot of mistakes too.
One of the best teams in the world just a while ago, but
I haven't watched too much though. That was way back then.
To my will. So here is a stat line. It's about
Duro can be a dirty inter.
Ooh, I like this.
That's how it felt in the beginning.
And if our two teams have
Feels like he's a lot more solid now, but
regardless of
I just feel like this ball lane is not that good compared to JDG, Ruler, and On.
In some stats that you found, Shocks, about Canada Day.
Yeah.
These are great stats for you. I'm gonna put this
I mean, we still don't see them, but TLDR, G2 wins more than Gen G on Canada Day. So in the past.
Canada Day.
Okay, fair, understandable.
G2 on Canada Day is 5-2.
Gen G2 and 2.
Not today.
I don't know what to tell you. Actually, 2 and 3 now, I guess.
The stats don't lie.
No,
I'm a believer.
What? How've they played that many games on Canada Day?
Happy, most of us.
Over the course of their history, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see. It's like of
all
all time.
How Gen G
like in all of history.
How G2 keep it going. Pick your poison.
Today's the day, bro.
Does Canada Day
7-1.
exist outside of Canada, though?
Anything crazy in game one.
Who cares?
The biggest
Don't matter.
advantage Gen G's going to have in the rest of the series.
Who
is something
cares?
we talked about earlier in the day, which is their depth of
Don't matter.
champion pool. Fearless is a format that
Is
really
Canada Day
benefits
always
Gen G
July 1st?
Because they're all players that have an incredibly deep champion
Canada
pool.
Day
And for
date.
G2,
It
I don't
is
know if I would have
apparently
that
always
same
July
level of
1st.
confidence.
On
So,
that day in
fantastic game one. I
1867,
love the
Canada became a
preparation,
country.
But can they maintain that level of prep against a team like Gen G in the best of 5 environment?
Yes.
So
I
it's
agree
like
with
their
that
4th of
for
July?
Gen G. Just be stable.
Why isn't
Just
4th
be
of July
ready
called
for those
America
fights.
Day?
Have the HLE series. Be there first.
Absolutely.
Do you remember when Kaze was in Europe and he was like drunk tweeting about why he thinks it's really cringe that Europeans don't celebrate 4th of July? That guy was a
I don't
wild
specifically
dude.
remember it, but that sounds... I remember he got into some controversies over there.
Dude, he said some crazy shit on Twitter on like pretty regularly. Like he was complaining that like why don't Europeans celebrate 4th of July? It's super disrespectful, and they should really they should really like honor American tradition, considering America has so many more people than Europe does. And then and then the first like all the comments were like, what the fuck? There's like 80 things wrong with that. They like link like
Okay, I mean he was for sure rage baiting.
No,
with
he
that
was
one.
No, I know Kaze. I know Jack. He was just drunk as hell, and he is from hillbilly ass Texas, and he just actually is just that dumb about stuff like that.
That I mean it's.
No, he was
textbook
being
rage bait.
100% serious. He also said something that got him like it like made it so he couldn't get a visa to come with us for MSI in Vietnam. He referred to Vietnam as a third world country on Twitter, like while he was applying for a visa. He was like I think he was like I don't remember the exact context, but he was just
Were
complaining
the
about
visa
it.
officers watching his stream?
No, but it became a pretty big deal, and I don't think he ended up getting the visa until way later.
Who are you talking about?
Kaze. He's our analyst. His name is Jack. I kind of forgot his name. He's like a
Kind of like shorter and stocky white dude with buzzed hair. He was our analyst. He was our analyst on TL, and then he went to Origin for a little bit. And then I think Schalke. And then he came back to be our analyst on TSM in 2020. I don't know what he's doing anymore. Dude, that was dude. He said some other crazy stuff. I don't even remember, but he was a wild guy.
But yeah, I'm googling what third world country means. Did you guys know the origin of it?
Nope.
Apparently, it's from the Cold War. The Cold War is like countries that were aligned with the U.S. are first world, and the ones that were aligned with the Soviet Union are second world, and the ones that were not with either are third world.
It's like an outdated term. Like you're definitely, I think.
I would not have thought is that even right? Is Google fucking capping me?
I feel like that it's got to be something else.
Usually Google's pretty accurate. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. If
Not the AI summaries.
Why don't you do go ahead and use
summary.
Bing, maybe some Ask Jeeves, some Chat GPT.
I mean, it was the Soviet Union just cool with being the second world? They're like, yeah, we're second world. U.S. is first world. I get it now.
Dude,
it seems like such a.
Don't you think that Soviet Union doesn't use that English term, bro?
Why not? It's a worldwide term. It's called world.
Okay. You're a genius. I think I might get an acai bowl with like protein in it or something. I don't know. I'm feeling weird. Maybe I just need to eat something. Hold on, let me ask Lena.
Yeah, I can put a little protein in it.
Can you heat up the bulgogi for me? Good on Medias. Favorite acai bowl place in LA?
There's one place I usually order. I feel like they're all the same, no? Like I've never noticed a big difference between them. What's the one I get?
I like some more than others, but yeah, they're all pretty similar. There's a place called Acai Por Favor that is like
that's the one I get actually.
That place is really good.
That's legit the one I get.
Okay, I might get that place. Lena, hold the railing going back down the stairs. That's true. Dude, Lena actually still has bruises from when she tumbled down the stairs.
What?
Ouch.
What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything. I asked Lena to get me something. I was like, I asked her to bring up some food or something, and then on her way down, she slipped and fell down like half the stairwell. And luckily, I was not in game, so I ran to rush to her aid. But if I was in game, I would be very torn. I would like to believe that I would have gotten up out of the game, but it's pretty hard to get up when you're in the middle of a game.
Damn. No,
Guys,
that's actually a real thing.
Can't let my teammates down.
No, I mean, I just don't know what's going on, right?
But I could let my girlfriend
But like realistically, if you fall down the stairs, you might actually die. So I should probably get up whenever I hear anybody fall down the stairs. You know what? I'm making that commitment right now. If I hear someone fall down the stairs, I don't care if I'm in game. I don't care if we're at their Nexus. We're gonna have to take the L, boys. Sit tight, honey. I'll be there.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, that reminds me of that time when I was dating a girl who literally like slipped and fell in the shower and hit her head, and we had to go to the hospital. And I swear to God, I was getting like weird looks from people around me when I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Yeah, I fell in the shower and hit my head," because it's like that excuse, you know, like fucking people use.
Such a stereotype, dude. Holy shit.
And I'm sitting there like, dude, I didn't do shit.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though.
She literally fell in the shower.
If you were in that situation, you'd give that couple weird looks too. Like you would suss out if it was a domestic.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds sus, but it's like it can also not be sus.
I don't know, like
your fist so bruised as well, Medios.
If I was at the hospital and I heard that story, I would do a double take and I'd be like, does this guy look dangerous? Like, what is going on? But yeah, I'm sad for you. That really sucks.
I mean, it sounds pretty relatable to Leah falling down the stairs. Oh, I just tripped on the stairs repeatedly.
That was on stream. I have witnesses. I have witnesses.
Welcome back to MSI. Ahead of Game 2, G2 Sports versus Gen.G. Romain, any quick impressions on Game 1?
Là, on est bien. It means we're chilling. We were chilling before the game. We're chilling now. We're just enjoying every single game. Every single game is more experience for us. If we win, that's nice. If we lose, it's expected. So we won. Let's see, new game, new draft, new puzzle. We're really excited. We're just happy to be here, you know.
So far, so good. Let's see what happens. Romain, merci beaucoup. Back to you guys.
Dude, have you guys seen the Key and Peele skit where they're like trying to out French each other at a restaurant? And they're just speaking like French gibberish. It's so good. You gotta watch it between these games. That reminded me of it.
Newer or older?
I
It's
think
pretty
they're
old.
both French though.
It's like I think it's Peele on a date with a girl, and then like she drops a little. It's just you have to watch it. It's fucking
It goes
hilarious.
both ways, right? I think Gen.G clearly, of course, as they have done many times after long breaks. We even saw this during the LCK playoffs. Or the road to MSI rather, but also credit where credit is due. I think both the draft from G2 was obviously a smash hit. I feel like the combination of Lebrov playing so much better.
Fuck, Lena's in game, so
throughout the
she can't
entirety of
heat
the
up
game,
the food.
extremely
All right,
crisp on the
I'm gonna have to BRB after draft, maybe. Should I do it, guys? Should I just be AFK for draft, or should
holding his own in that lane?
or should I do it after?
Whether it's going to continue on the upset road.
Why would you care about the draft, man?
Probably AFK during draft.
Very rough for them. Game number 1.
The game is way better.
See the weaknesses of Gen.G's draft. Expected the team cohesion to kind of
just get a wireless headset.
Some of the things that could make playing that game out hard. At the end of the
True.
day, it was G2 who came out on top in fights. I think it is hard now for them to replicate the exact
Fuck, I'll be back
same
then.
kind of success. Gen.G is the losers of game 1. Get his pick side. They've selected blue again.
I got a bulgogi bowl, but they didn't give me any rice. They just gave me fries.
Followed now by the Pantheon band, the Callista, the Talia.
I just had bulgogi and a tiny little paper bowl.
In the 2 games that he's played it.
Fuck.
That Liban.
Had that place before?
I mean,
Yeah.
very few players in the world.
Must have just been
you have to
unlucky.
ban this
Something
champion
went
against.
wrong with the rice or some shit.
It's probably just Canyon, actually.
Yeah.
It's probably one player in the world, and his name is Canyon.
Yeah, it kind of depends. We've seen Owner have great performance on it as well, but Canyon definitely had a very big performance recently against Hanwha Life. I wonder if they're going to repeat the Nidalee ban as well. If you're going to go for the Lee, I think the Nidalee also feels like it should be within the realm of expectation. If you ban the Nidalee, I'm also not sure what Gen.G is going to be looking for. The downside of that, obviously, that Rumble will remain open. It's going to be Gwen instead.
Okay. Do they want to instantly lock the Rumble? It's not something G2 are known for playing.
Rumble?
A lot of teams are willing to risk giving it up. Gen.G's first game strategy was a lot of blind pick solo laners. This time it looks like
There's the Vi. 0-5 hasn't won a game at MSI yet.
0-5.
Damn!
Not going to be fooled by small sample size, but the champion has received continuous
I will be fooled
nerfs.
by
More
small
importantly,
sample size.
what
I
Vi
do
does
not
is
care.
Very, very straightforward. It does feel like a champion that has a single thing.
All right, what else is OP and open right now?
Backline access, so drafting counter dive.
We're talking about Rumble, but
TF?
A lot of tools.
TF is out.
Wukong be really strong into it as
They
well.
said G2 doesn't play it. Yeah, I know TF's OP.
They've literally played it twice this tournament, Brett, by the way.
Cyclone just kind of ruins her.
I don't know, ask the casters.
Pick up here for Skewmo.
And we'll see what the early game looks like. Vi, Wukong, both champions known
Annie.
to farm to level 6.
Wasn't my commentary.
Of course, with this kind of setup, expect for him to have that big
Oh,
impact.
Wukong and Nunu.
Nunu's
That's a
covered
good
once again.
combo.
Some highlight moments in play-ins from Skewmon. Not necessarily the great ones, but lots of views on them nonetheless.
Okay.
In the end, it's going to be the Senna.
Wait, is that the bot lane? Is that Senna Wukong bot?
A number of times. Last time it was.
That's actually been played in real games,
So
no
a very
cap.
Stable champion, Han
Yeah.
Sama in that Varus in the previous
That's why
game, putting
I
up
said it.
massive damage numbers, kind of free to just take pot shots. Without
Well,
the
you were
back
trolling,
present on his
but
team.
it's
It looks
actually
like
been a
G2 might
combo in
want
the
to
past.
Replicate some
I
of that
wasn't
with the
trolling.
Senna, although we'll take
In some
a bit
fashion.
more time to come online.
Does also help with some of the early brawling that I
Ooh,
imagine.
Rumble
Rob would
Vi?
have to play
We're just
the
giving
Senna, I
that?
think.
We're just giving
I
it.
wonder if they want to go towards something that.
Dude, I don't know how the
Wukong in mid.
support item works in competitive. Do you?
No-brainer is obviously Ari.
How does the support item work in competitive?
Like, is it role assigned?
So many times.
Or how do they buy it? Like, the support just gets the gold and they have to buy it?
I think that Alistair makes a ton of sense.
Oh yeah,
my wife
has
already
seen the Sen Alistair come through, and it was also a band. On the
That's
side
not
of
something you
Jimmy.
brag about.
Duro's on
Don't
his
wanna give
Alistair.
that one up.
I like prioritizing that proactive engage pick and also taking something away
In
from
Clash, anyone can buy it?
And Gen G
Oh,
did take the game.
okay.
Well, they prioritized the buy, but the Rumble G2 did not contest it. It'll be returned
So
to
they
the
could do Centimemes.
champion that can mitigate so much of what the Vi does. Make sure to protect that key carry. We know if the game goes late enough, Senna can really just take over those fights.
Are you ahead of me?
Already, Gen G, a lot more proactive tools than they had in the previous game. There's no Braum, no Zin. You don't have to
Galio
wait
ban.
for 4 auto attacks to find that CC. The Alistair and Vi, much more immediate effect.
Let's see a Galio ban
Kinda
here.
Crazy though. Again on G2, and I think that was something that they used.
Or
with
in
great efficiency.
Galio.
As a
G2
very
always
good
drafts in such a
posture
clever
to
way.
Fan sign there. But you
They have Tom
already
Kenshin to
have
Vi
so many
again.
tools to keep the Senna safe.
I
Both
always
can
feel like
play
they're
far
pulling out
forward, but can
these
also fulfill a
cool
slightly more
combinations.
defensive role. We do see that the combination of that Vi and
Wait,
Rumble
did you heat
obviously
up your
is
speed
really
already?
tough to play into, even with a Kench. As long as you can have any form of CC or the Rumble, I think you're always going to be happy. Alistair.
Oh,
Obviously,
no!
really
What
tough
did I
to
do?
play,
What
even
did I
with
do?
a Kench.
What
As
did I
long as
do?
you can have any
I don't
form of
know.
CC
What
or
did you
the
do?
Rumble, I think you're always
I
going to be happy.
don't know, I
Alistair
clicked on,
obviously provides that as well.
I unfull
A
screened it.
fishy link.
Ornn, no-brainer. Seen it played into the Rumble a lot. I wonder if
Ornn.
they also want to go for the Galio, which has been
Galio
another pick
ban.
that we've seen picked into it very often. As
I
the
can read his
Ari
lips. He's saying
and Andy both taken off the
Galio.
board and both pair insanely well with the Vi.
Who's their coach?
Definitely do.
Kim.
You mentioned the
Is
Ari
that
before, right?
Kim?
Opting to take something away from LeBron instead of prioritizing conventional power pick.
The one on the left
Someone,
is
of
Kim, I
course, on
think.
the side of Gen G is going to be forced to blind. Multiple members in this context. His top lane is already locked in, and now it's the Silas. Taken away from Caps. Respect to both the Rumble and the Alistair ultimate that could be taken away.
Silas, really?
Alistair in particular, just
Yeah,
not very
Broken
fun
Blade doesn't play
to play
Galio?
into.
I'm
And
3 seconds behind.
Also feeling
Oh,
very
shit.
likely that Chovy's gonna have to go for a blind pick here, so it doesn't want to get hit with a Silas counter pick. So I imagine Broken Blade champion does come through, and it is the Galio, not on the ban list. Really at the type of lane where you are just looking to absorb the punches.
Okay, I guess he fucking does.
And a nice setup for G2 in the sense that Ornn and Galio, you can ban both away.
Sure.
After the Rumble, you risk that Silas. Yeah. We're in a position where
Okay. I went as far
everything
forward as I
off the
possibly
board.
could have. I think I caught up slightly.
more AP, more team fighting.
Doesn't
upfront
G2's
damage.
comp have kind of lowish
Gen
damage?
G in a much better position to just pull the trigger and force these fights with
depends.
his
What?
Aurora.
Low damage?
Aurora. I don't think
Aurora wants to go
Aurora
towards
looks good
here.
here.
I've seen
Damn,
this
he's
man
gonna
be known
go ahead and do
for
it
many AD
anyway.
Carry, but not necessarily quite
Kaisa.
as diverse as
Give me
some of
Kaisa.
his opponents.
You don't
Not
believe
that.
this, right?
Not
I'm not believing
Neela.
so
That
I-
sounds
this makes
Yeah,
much
I
more
did
sense.
believe it.
terrible.
I wanted to believe it. It's the Jhin.
They went
Okay, so
Jhin.
utility, and this is
Kaisa.
a classic combo, iconic combo over years of League of Legends. Jhin, Rumble together, lay down the carpet.
I don't even
follow
like
the
Jhin
curtains.
here.
Mr. Jhin.
Jhin into Wukong,
Really?
though. That's definitely
the
something
hell?
that is very scary as the Rise comes through, so even more ability to impact side lanes.
Good
And
Rumble
I gotta
is
say,
pretty
I think
good.
it's kind of a smash hit
Lay
from
down the
G2 again.
carpet.
Matchups are feeling good, but most importantly,
Follow up
Gen
with
G
the
are not really going to have a
curtains?
choice but to play very,
Yep.
very
Is that an
aggressively,
innuendo?
very into
Not a
Galio,
great combo in the
into
house.
Hiding back Sana and into a Tom Kench.
Might be a
And
little more
given
sense in
how
game,
the
though.
early game of game number 1 played out, I think Gen G with this draft is going to be looking to try and secure early leads. This would have been game 1. I think we would have been a lot less doubtful, but with G2 having a game performance or game 1 performance
Rise.
like that, makes me wonder how this second draft is going to play out, Dracos.
Some weaknesses. From the expected
Rise.
tournament favorite does breed a bit of hope for the side of G2. And as you highlighted compositionally, once again, they've managed to put themselves in a position where Caps has that champion with agency. We've seen Rise already in this tournament be successful for him. Yone was another option. Tristana was the other pick that I really felt like he was able to impact the map. Now getting ready for game 2.
Making a prediction.
And of course, while you're watching the action
Gamba.
unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning in to MSI. All you need
Gamba's
to do
up.
is be logged in and watching on LawEsports.com.
I feel like G2 outdrafted him 2 games in a row.
Game loot.
The first game, I really thought that Gen G had a better draft, but it turns out
Making away
it's
like
totally
games
wrong.
today so
G2's
far.
too fucking good.
Yeah, that's how that
We
works.
see Gen G. They've been in deficits
You
before.
cannot win unless
in
your draft is
series,
better.
Even in the most recent one, but
Well, I think I didn't get
Your
G2.
draft is better if and only if you win the game.
Thrown out by Gen G, or G2 rather, in that game number 1.
That's fair. They could have just outplayed him. But this game,
result.
I think G2's comp is really good into Gen G's.
Expectation is some aggressive level 1 trading here.
Would think it's not good because I feel like
target.
Senatom is not really doing much outside of denying Vi.
Solid damage reduction, but of course.
But I don't think that's really going to matter that much.
I don't fuck with either of these comps.
And all this stuff, all this information.
But I think I like G2's a little better.
Chovy eating minions.
What part of it?
I think it's really hard for Vi and Alistar to play the game. They're just going to run in. There's a bunch of tanky champs on the enemy team like Galio, Ryze, solo lanes, and even if they do get in, they have to deal with Galio, Wukong, Peel, counter engage, and then TK ulti. It's so hard to play dive champs this game.
Yeah, I don't like how they gave Galio to play Rumble, and then I don't know. I think they're too low damage. Aurora, Genis carries.
In this game number 2, the early fights from Gen G are going to be a really big deal. There is, as mentioned, a good amount of counter engage for G2.
Wukong's going to be fucking piss chilling this game, I think. 1v9.
The spikes feel like they will naturally come in way later. Obviously, Wukong spikes well on 6, and there are some capabilities if you get the early CC chain with the Realm Warp, or with the Ryze getting to a lane, and then Labrov being able to maybe hit some of that engage Kench power. But both Ryze and Senna generally do need.
Senna only has 1 soul so far.
It's a level 2. Earlier here, Doro needs to be a little careful.
Very close. Of course, Labrov has already stacked up 3 of an acquired taste. Ruler not quite going to be locked up. Root connecting onto Doro. Find the knock-up initially onto Labrov. So good healing. Tahm Kench base stats are incredibly powerful early.
Oh my, electrocute.
In will be traded for the barrier.
Wait, Chovy's not doing the thing all the play-in Auroras are doing where they take Resolve secondary. I feel like Chovy just never runs for Resolve secondary.
Look, but Ruler is able to sidestep it. I do think
heal and barrier.
To just kind of hang back anyway. Jin obviously very strong.
Yeah.
In the laning phase, as Chovy,
they do not want to get low.
Aurora,
you're doing Resolve secondary? For what?
Really good early. Once Caps get to the point where you can just power clear these waves.
Boner plating Overgrowth or second wind Overgrowth.
Have to interact.
Run flinching.
As much as both jungles this time around pathing towards the same side of the map, but
I don't think so, but that's what people were doing.
I don't think that there is too much to be done. These trades, though, keep going the way of Gen G, but nothing too crazy. I also don't know if you really want to risk
timing for Ruler.
Trying to go
you should
for
just
a
take
dive.
it instead of
trying
to
all just seems broken.
Broken Blade keeping pressure on the top side. Well highlighted, Chronicler. A lot of members playing down towards bottom.
He got all those.
Of course, Canyon. Wasn't clear to me if he was spotted or just a bit of a predict with the pings coming out from G2. But similar to last game, pretty controlled early on. Unsurprising.
Ruler hasn't taken his base yet. Maybe Taunts is actually getting denied here. No, they're going for dive.
This matchup on the top side than he was in the previous one. Now Gen G.
They're looking dive, no flash or no barrier, no heal.
To re-dive. Knock up there onto Hans. Q follow.
And his canceling recalls.
In the first blood, Gen G.
Holy shit.
Make it look easy. And it's
that looked too easy for her.
It seems forced as fuck, no?
Let's one wave go by.
Nope, and they got the kill.
Comes again.
Wait, is Doublelift just 10 seconds ahead of us now?
Not quite the same
Maybe.
Power.
I think so.
Is a little low though.
So we were synced and you just sped up 10 seconds for what?
No, we weren't synced. I was trying to catch up with you guys.
What? What are you saying?
Those minions doing a hell of a lot of damage. Keen.
I was trying to
we
catch
literally
up.
synced last game.
The flash from Broken Blade. He might just want to save it.
Oh!
Oh, yo, this is like the Cho'Gath. Is Kina a support main?
Oh!
Through. Disaster for G2 in the first sequence of play. Not able to find the cross map.
Is he dead?
His first tower dive just looks so effortless.
Very straightforward there. Duro.
Wow.
We're at 43.
Hold on. I'm going to replay.
Just too much CC. You can see the vibe's good there as the TP comes in.
What
Canyon.
Shanna just died.
This is a guy, man.
Hold on. I'll pause after this fight. This fight's going crazy mode.
Coach Cam?
This fight is going
The coach
crazy
is
mode.
doing spins on it. Holy fuck.
No, Duro's dead.
So no extra movement speed, and he will get taken down. A nice little
Duro's dead?
Sad ones for Duro. Yo, time?
Duro dying there for the sins of his jungler.
Oh, you got this, Medios.
Canyon just, I imagine just calling
15, 16.
No way. Actually?
Good punish.
Yes, man. That's what we were all at, dumbass.
All right. Keep counting. Keep counting.
Dying there for the sins of his jungler.
26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We synced with you, bro.
Just now ticking over to level 6. A lot of resources from
I don't know.
G2,
Someone in my chat
leverage.
said that everyone's 3 seconds ahead, so I
Makes sure
sped
the
up 3
recall.
seconds, and I
Only
somehow
has
ended up
the
10
tier thus
seconds
far.
ahead.
Broken Blade. We have the classic awkward 80 carry
That's
versus top laner matchup.
insane.
Ojoros finally
Did you like go AFK when you double sped it?
For the cancel.
Possibly.
And you see, Broken Blade has to play respectful.
So, you know what? It's probably good.
Duro, once he shows, should be no.
All right, find that guy in chat and ban his ass. Fuck him.
And he goes.
Yeah, that guy deserves a perma. Oh, Broken Blade?
Taunt is there, but he wanted to auto attack.
He might have
flash.
flash.
A little bit tankier.
It'd be hard to die here.
Ruler's
Now following up a quick flash out to safety.
fuck.
Cannot afford to get
Ruler's
hit by
HP bar just went bye-bye there.
Chicken Man.
This is actually BB's worst habit, I feel like, in lane swaps. He just kind of walks up and gets punished so often. Oh, never mind. He's not getting punished.
He's actually
Ruler
chilling
is
somehow.
chilling.
It could have been a quick dive.
I think we also saw Caps already rotate over. Doesn't have the realm orb available, so maybe in case they do try and look for a redive, could have gone there before Chovy did. Canyon maybe looking for some Krugs this time around. We do see Gen G compared to the previous game. I think cleaning up the laning phase.
Oh, G2.
G2 again.
G2,
playing very
free
heavily
Drake.
towards these objectives, and with the swap,
Gen G really, like,
shot that Gen
just
G is
does not
contesting
seem
this
to
first
care.
Gen G
Drake.
looking
So
like
G2
Gam right here.
going to
No
take that
Drakes
one
for
again.
us.
The
No
fact that
thank you.
Skewmund also was the one that picked up the
We will
kill,
pass on the
I
dragons.
think pretty big deal.
It's because they know what soul it is.
Snowball's insane.
We'll
So
go
the
for the
Kimtech
enemy's
soul.
Krugs here instead.
About to hit level 6, and
Canyon was level
Gen G
5,
is
so I guess it...
If you knew it was Kimtech, would you give it up? Like that?
feeling good about that trade.
Yeah, it seemed pretty
If you
good
had
last game.
No.
If you had some futuristic insight.
I think even though it might be Chemtech or whatever, like, or even if you knew it, the individual Drakes give you so much stats.
Cloud is pretty good as a singular stat Drake.
Force those same fights in this game too.
Yeah, I think even
Chovy's going
I think even
the
Infernal and
Andrew,
Ocean can make a pretty big difference.
Yeah, Ocean feels pretty good too.
The one that doesn't feel that
feels-
good is like Chemtech, Hextech, maybe even Mountain. Mountain doesn't. I'd never feel Mountain at all.
A bit more time. Much preferred to be laning.
Probably better
We
on
don't
tanks.
build
Against
defensive
Keen,
stats.
where the range advantage meant that he could get some free
Yeah,
souls. Here
that's
it's
true.
much tougher.
I don't know if tanks really feel it either, though. To be honest, it's
Rob
like
will
fucking
TP
10
back to
armor.
the top side, courtesy of that spell book. Onsam will be
a
able to
lot.
go a little bit more forward.
Skewmond
Caps
on his way.
trading.
Wow, Chovy's so cocky. Look at that trading in his face. If that Q hits, he just gets completely owned. He's also doing the build that
Caps was moving.
we were
Skewmond,
confused about.
the
Even
ultimate
Pope was like,
available.
that build looks like shit.
Slight
It's
gold lead,
just
but
Leandri's
Can't
rush.
build.
move.
No haste.
Yeah, they're gonna
Chovy committed to recalling though.
maybe look for one. Chovy does have TP.
Will TP in. G2 might just have to be happy with that as a consolation prize, but Skewmon's still sticking around.
Ooh, they're
Maybe
double
hoping to find a
TPing
steal.
just to even get the
Onsam at least
fight.
getting the souls. Nice engage
Whoa!
coming in from Duro.
No,
Lock up
not
there
in a
onto the
Galio.
Wukong.
In a
Chovy
Galio,
does
too?
well.
Holy shit, they one-shot him.
Canyon's dead.
More shielding, and it looks like Vi will
Whoa.
fall.
Whoa,
Canyon
did you see
spin over
LeBron
the
spin him
wall.
out over the wall? I
Taken
didn't know that was
out
a
of the
thing.
pit.
Yeah,
Hansama
the
waiting
hell?
for the flash
I did
to
not
come
know you
through.
I thought he was
that.
like saving him for a second there. That almost confused me.
I didn't think he could fly that far.
I was like, he's dead, and then he got ate by Tom, and I'm like, whose team is that guy on?
It's a flip.
Nah, you know Tom Kench is actually
In the
bullshit,
first game,
dude.
this time,
If you play against a top Tom
G2
and he eats you in like the middle of the
not
lane, he
quite
can
ready
actually
for
throw
the
you into his
engage.
tower.
as Duro
From the
flash
middle?
engages
Phase rush, yeah.
on top
It's like
of the Wukong.
ridiculously
Doesn't get the
far
time to actually
distance that
close
he'll
it.
spit
The
you out
phase
after.
or
Tries to keep
what?
him alive. They trade
No, just in
Canyon,
general.
But if
I
you're
didn't know
I mean,
you
phaser
could.
would be even
like this,
farther.
I think Gen G,
Dude,
these
like,
level 6 spikes are
it's
absolutely
super fucking
devastating.
far.
You're a little bit more reliant
Wow.
on items as G2.
G2.
As Lebrov gets cooked as well.
They bit off more than they could chew there.
Big win there
I thought that
for
Gen G
Gen G.
had a bad engage,
Saw the
but
same
like
scratch
even
from Chovy
into
game
Galio, it was a good play to
Exactly
just
the
try to
same
one-shot.
as well.
Wukong there.
Gesture.
Part of me wonders what happens if
it's concerning for the
Skewman
side of
just
G2 because you can
flashes
see that when they
so that
start
it's
to
a
lose
little
the fight,
further,
unlike the
it's a little bit too far for
previous composition,
Vi,
they
but I think
can't just
Skewman really
overload
thought,
with
okay,
CC.
this is going to be fine. I'm
You
going to
start
get
to
Galio
run
ulted,
from the Rumble Jin comp.
flash
It's not
after,
gonna
but he
go
never
well
got
for
to even press a button
Yeah,
there.
you can't really leave, unfortunately. As
Crazy,
Jin
bro.
never going to allow
And
that.
Keen only
Now,
has fucking
this is another one of those games.
components. This dude's behind
arguably
AF.
more pronounced than the first game, where
I think he might be
G2
sitting
does
on a
always
fat
have
ass
the
fucking
promise
stack
of
of
a late
cash.
game that I think will be very hard to match for Gen G. I do think Gen G have the type of composition where if you
But
ever
he
get a pick, you
TP'd
can
into that
basically
fight
always
with
be relevant,
components
but it
only.
should get harder and harder as
Yeah,
Holy shit.
he probably legit has 2K in base right now. I mean, 90 CS is about when you get your first item. Look at Jovi. He has Dark Seal and Leandries. Oh, he has 2 kills though.
But it's the mid game, right? It's now that these one-item spikes are
And
being
he's
hit,
literally
has his
Chovy.
Leandries, Ruler
Wow,
finishing his first
what
item as
the
well.
fuck?
The kills are going to help so much
You
with
can just do
accelerating
that?
those spikes for Gen G. It's going to make contesting a lot harder. In the last game, we saw G2 doing
Does
a
Roar's
really good
Q
job
pull
of
back
stopping
no matter
those early
what?
Drakes.
Yeah,
This
even if
next
you don't
fight,
press it, it pulls
I
at the
think is
very
already
end of
gonna
the
be a tough
duration.
ask, but really, it's the subsequent ones
see.
where we're going to have to see them find a way to
You can't
not
like,
get blown up
you can't like
with
miss out
initial
on the
amount
pull
of burst of
damage. I
wound
don't
with the Vine,
really fully
with the Aurora,
understand
and with the
why.
G.
And while the Rise does have the catalyst
It's
in
a-
the context
Well,
of this
that-
matchup, it's not quite the same as the
When
amount
they
of life
first
steal
released her,
Yone
you
brings
could
to
miss
bear.
out on it,
So,
but they changed
can't
it.
just get those free trades.
Patch her
Chovy
2
much more
in
tools
to make her
punish him
easier.
if he sticks
Oh,
around too
really?
long.
Wow, that's funny.
But still a scaling option, right? You got the tier, you got the
feel like
catalyst.
it's kind of
Still
cool
waiting
when
on the
you
row
can
completion.
try to like
Waiting
greed
on
out, but then
magic
get punished
resistance
for
from
it
the side
too.
of Broken Blade.
Wow, they both have
He
Leandries
almost
this game.
completed for Ruler.
Does Leandries
Mashed by an
stack?
item for Hans
Like,
Sama,
can
static shift
can you get like
helped
2
those
Leandries on
waves.
one guy, burning him?
Yep.
But again, outside of
Okay.
that brief moment, on
That was
the top
added
side,
a couple
it's still been
seasons ago.
relatively quiet game.
Did not know that.
Seconds on Mountain.
Makes sense though.
It wasn't always the case.
In a better position to maneuver.
I don't remember
but
when they
has
added
no
it.
TP.
Broken Blade can
Never know what to
I
make of
don't think so, but
Leandries.
it'll
I pretty much
also be
never
a
buy it when I'm
Galio.
playing
It's a much
mid.
easier time to get
You know,
it.
I think they did that when they
Teammates
did
as fast as
Mythics.
possible. Do see
I think that's when they
Gen
did
G
it.
already taking control.
Mm.
Enduro
Made
setting
Leandries
up
Mythic.
vision. Ruler looking to push out. Has his
Maybe.
Yuma's done.
I'm pretty sure.
If I was doing trivia, I would guess it was around when they made Blackfire Torch an
That's a
item.
really big spike there for Skewmon. Thanks to the early kill. Does get his Triforce.
Blackfire Torch is so broken,
Caps isn't
bro.
quite there yet though, and he doesn't have the TP available either.
Gives you so much AP in a
we'll
fight.
See if G2. I don't think they need to contest this dragon.
it's
I
not
think
broken.
they can hang back.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's looking with the positioning.
Love
They're
that
trying
item.
to take a bit of a gamble here.
Oh,
I love
TP
that
behind.
for
It's
you.
Galio.
TP,
He
Galio.
might be.
On the way in.
He
Broken Blade probably
might not
making
be
a
okay.
quick taunt here,
He might not
locked
be
up.
okay.
Beautiful CC
He getting
lane.
chunky.
Stun
Ooh, Gentleman missed.
Ruler
doesn't
missed.
connect the snare. Now the ulti
On a
from
stun
Chovy,
target,
G2
he
retreating.
whiffs.
But they've effectively lost their top
Hold on.
laner.
Genji just used shit ton of
Canyon's
ults.
just now
Got
arriving.
nothing.
The equalizer's
Genji
there.
still
The
has
curtain call there. They
Rumble
got
Vi
two
though.
ultis.
Another
Much
miss.
else to show for it as the equalizer is laid
I guess
down.
not that
Canyon
shit
Ruda
ton.
from
And
Broken
he's
Blade
dead.
Yeah.
taken out. Gen G. In the
The thing
extended
is
fight
that
plays
that
so
G2
well around
has
their
like
cooldowns.
has ults that aren't that
G2,
amazing for fighting. Like
knowingly
Rise,
taking a risk there
Galio,
with
those
that
ults
TP,
they can be good,
instead
but like
of
it's all about making
trying to
numbers
go
or it's all
for a
about like
play elsewhere
counter
on the map.
engaging. Like I don't think
Decide
this
to
game
contest, and we called it a risk
they should be
before,
able
and
to
now
win,
they are
like,
in a much rougher spot.
a
The
ram,
lead for
but
Gen G.
that's what they're
Starting to get
doing.
bigger, 2K
They're just kind
now.
of going for the
early
A-Ram.
Dragon also going their way. And
That's why Rise is always
not
so
only
tricky to
that,
pull off
no
on
flash
stage.
and no TP on Broken Blade is going to give a big window.
You get really
for
baited
Keen
into thinking, oh
and
man,
Gen G to make a
we
play
should just
towards the
team fight
Herald.
this.
Spawns in about a minute and a half. And Keen already has that prio. Obviously, Broken
Wow.
Blade there was able
Genji's
to
back.
cheat that, make his way over.
2K gold lead 1 Drake.
But that's not going to work on this Herald. And if mid lane starts falling as well,
I'll really never understand
I
why
think
Ruler
G2's
always
fucked.
goes Ghostblade over Collector
G2 actually
first.
hitting these mid to late game.
I feel like it's like
either
1A and
stack or
1B,
item
but like
spikes on
he's just
Caps
like
and
really
Hansama is gonna
fucking
be
locked
a
into
distant
always
dream.
going Ghostblade.
Certainly is.
I'm not.
And again, at this point, the solo laners.
I'm not like the biggest fan. I feel like
very comfortable in those side lanes. The Vi is
getting to
potential
100
setup
crit
as
as
well
fast
for
as
picks, along
possible
with
is
the
pretty
long
important
range,
on
can make
Jhin.
things really tricky when it comes to
Holy
these lane
shit.
assignments for G2. For now, it is still Rumble versus Galio.
Must
Chovy
put a lot
match
of
each other wherever they
value
go,
on the
and
move speed.
Hansama,
Yeah.
like 27 stacks
Must.
in that fight. Oh, total damage dealt to champions. I think a lot of this is
Aurora's
just you can see Chovy repeatedly
balanced.
Trading well into caps.
Chovy's making Aurora look really strong, and then if you see Aurora being played anywhere else by anybody else, it's just like really, really fucked up. The champ's very low range. Her damage doesn't seem that high. Chovy makes her look so good, though.
2-1 in Drakes. I do think that this is where G2 reaps the benefits of very early on, again, playing very heavily towards these Drakes. Ocean, though...
Senna has 26 souls? Are you serious? Wow, that is insane.
G2, who
seems low.
If you start falling behind again, the enemy start stacking absolutely a lot of Ocean Drakes. And
low, like very low.
not able.
How did this happen? Is he just not able to follow his jungler around when he does camps? You get about like 10 souls when you follow your jungler around when he does a clear.
Oh, 10 souls!
Holy shit!
Hansama's got nowhere to go. Turo
Ow.
not even needed.
Wow.
Nice little mechanical play there from Canyon. You talked about it. If Gen G have that lead, they have that lead. Almost 3,000.
I mean, Gen G's looking reborn right now. Like they're taking the opportunities. LeBron's not covering mid. Hans gets punished. That's Herald for Gen G.
Yeah, and they are going to let this one go.
I guess Better Draft just loses both games.
Not really any cross map available, unfortunately. See if they can turn it maybe into a little bit of vision towards the dragon. Skewmon walking up.
Okay, well, Skewman just kind of. Skewman's just kind of testing the waters here. It's kind of crazy.
Knocked backwards. Could use the abyssal dive to make it to safety, but again, there was no counterplay anywhere else on the map. Gen G get the Herald effectively uncontested on top of the pick on Hansam in the mid lane, extending their gold lead even further.
That is a 0 damage Shin build. Holy, he's going rapid fire second.
Found Hans and LeBron.
Yeah, Q did half Hansam himself.
It was a triple stacked off range minion Q though.
Or in a minute from now could be an angle, but that's going to be available.
105% extra damage.
But G2 in the last fight not able.
Man, I really feel like Caps with 5P Rise. I bet he thought he was going to get ahead, and he's probably played this matchup a million times, and he's probably won. You know, there's a reason why he's picked it. It's like he's probably won this matchup like most of the time.
See Chovy, second mask picked up.
But I feel like that's where it all went wrong. Like Caps is behind and way less useful than Aurora in a team fight, so it's
a
just
terrifying
it's hard for them.
When the early rapid fire cannon comes through, and you can just start taking 30% for free every time you walk up in a trade. Also, when you have your support there and you still can't step into the Jhin.
Oh, Canyon. Gonna be found.
Caps just zooms out to safety, wants nothing to do with that.
That is Canyon showing though, so G2 could be looking for a play on Keen.
Ooh, Skewmund. I like that by him. Just a fake out right there.
On the way down
trying to get Keen to flinch.
The tower aggro, but the wave will just get deleted.
Dude, look at this mind game top. Caps is like terrified to walk up.
Yeah, he doesn't know. And at the same time, Canyon's covering bot, and he snaked through the lane, so he doesn't get spotted.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's the bluff. He has to respect it because otherwise he's just gonna die.
Caps saw initially Canyon.
But yeah, that's brutal for him. The lead between him and Jovi just went from 800 gold to fucking 1.4.
If he steps up there and Canyon is there, he dies.
I mean, Canyon's deep in his head. If he knew Canyon's tricks, he would just know that he would base and just insta walk back up.
Yeah.
Skewmon getting the
Use Giga Chat.
Informational advantage.
The Herald being dropped.
G2 running forward. They see Chovy
big fight on mid. Triple combo? Triple rumble?
Pretty nice engage.
Oh my god.
If anything more here.
No, bad ulti by Chovy actually. Really bad.
Whoa! What?
What
is he doing? What are you doing?
He's actually
What the fuck was that?
Well, LeBron, somebody block for our boy.
Did Chovy fat finger his ult? There's no way that's what he was trying to do.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Yo, nobody blocked that? Hold up, double TP behind?
Wait.
G2.
The thing is,
recalling in the range.
The thing is,
man, actually, it's awkward.
G2's fresh. G2's fresh here.
But G2, do they have the damage to punish?
Does he have flash? Oh, he
he's
just rooted his
flexing the
own
root
team.
onto his scheme! Oh, but it's fine somehow.
Okay.
Woo!
Wow! It's gonna be okay. Wait, Ruler's 1 HP. Ruler's 1 HP. He's so dead, isn't he? No!
He's so fast! He's too fast! Nah, Ruler is him. Ruler's legit him.
Dude, Ruler legit was meleeing 2 people, and Wukong just couldn't
Ghost
get him.
Blade and a Zeal, and that's how he does it.
Using so many tools, it feels like initially maybe
I feel like Duro just completely trolled. Oh, what's happening?
There.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead!
Voyage there.
Oh!
Otto.
Boom! 1,000 gold!
I mean,
juicy.
And that's not something we say often.
Probably the worst person to go on.
Wait. Guys, LeBron is going hard.
Least beneficial 1K shutdown for G2.
You get a little sooner.
Bro, come on. We can't go hard still on supports in 2025. I feel like Duro cooked really hard in the beginning to start it, and then he's like, I still have flash. He just literally W keyed here. Just full on W key and then.
Nah, Chovy for sure fat fingered his ult, dude.
Maybe he thought they couldn't walk out of it.
Yeah, I don't think he fat fingered it.
It only hit Tom barely for a second.
Yeah, like it's gonna try to
This
lock.
is too funny.
Yo, I
this
didn't
is
think that was
just
max range.
too funny right here. Wow.
Not enough.
Dude, fucking Wukong dodged
it
it.
up for sure.
Lebrov actually tried to recall.
He's fucking screaming.
Can be such a tricky one to block as well, because you see with the Jin shots.
Holy fuck, he looks unhappy about that one.
But that W
Wait, he went fucking hard steel Tom. This guy's a Chad.
Yeah, that's what I would say is Chad. Let's go Heartsteel and support in 2045. That's good.
We're not expected to win.
Coinbase gold grid.
It can start to slip away. You start to wonder
Holy.
What is this other 1900 gold, man?
It's gotta be bounties, dude. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's gotta be bounties.
That is as production.
But even then, it still doesn't make sense for the other ones.
Coinbase gold grind is.
No way, that was so close to interrupting him.
They need more categories. You can't just have fucking half your income be other.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This time they're playing it safe though.
Now Scuman's gonna block.
You know he's thinking about it. One more deadly flourish, perhaps.
The president is under fire.
Will walk away.
Scuman blocks.
Doesn't have the info, doesn't have the ward over the wall this time, so not just going to waste the cooldown. But that's disastrous for G2.
Huh, Chovy got the magic gun
we've
thing.
seen Gen G are playing better, but also they're catching G2
Blood
in the
lettuce curse.
and the steps that are just supposed to be
actually
pushed
pretty
away
cool.
before we do the thing. They're able to
Him
find
to do that
those
for the
little
Rumble.
advantages.
Because also Gen G in their comfort zone.
But
right?
Rumble's
They
also
have
gonna do that.
Yeah, I feel like they're
really
both
good
gonna
level
build
of
it.
control towards the top
Oh,
side.
you look
so
a
they
rift
just keep
maker.
Chain starting Otacon.
I feel like
Also almost getting caught in the.
I feel like it's way better on
brutal
Rumble
spot
than
there. And
Aurora.
they do have the tools to keep him alive, obviously.
Yeah.
With that Kench,
That actually makes sense,
with
yeah,
the
because like
safety
Aurora,
that
all her damage comes out at
Roguelike
once.
can
It's
provide
just like
as well,
boom,
but
one
even
big
look at the
burst.
jungle,
So you kind
they
of
just
want the pen to
can't
already be there
go
before you
anywhere. They can't clear these waves.
press every button.
Gen G are setting up 2 picks at the
Look
same
where,
time.
look where. Oh my
Ruler and
God!
Canyon.
I thought Canyon was gonna send that on
Gen G
Hans.
with that
Wait a
ward
sec.
forever spotted so
Wait
many
a sec.
members.
Caps is actually getting.
Fine.
He has flash.
Flash out.
He's fine.
Gen G happy with just that cooldown. And again, the
But
vision
Adacon's
control.
up.
They spotted Hans. They spotted Skewmon.
It really feels like both teams are playing very lazy around Adacon. I feel like at 20 minutes you do a hard setup on it, and you kind of just get glued to this place.
Skewmon is able to regain a semblance of control, setting up some vision here, trying to ensure that this Otacon, which surely is going to be the next objective, unless Gen G want to play more
Roland
heavily towards
Riftmaker.
that possible soul point on Ocean Drake.
Chovy's making it too. Dude, they're just going full face build.
G2, we always talk about what is the stack situation, and I have bad news.
So he did give
I don't know if
Riftmaker,
you've
That's so
taken a
weird,
gander
yeah.
yet. But Senna just now getting close
Nice
to
cue by
50.
Duro. He
You wanna
walks
be-
out of there.
Not at all. And it's the struggle of this game, right? Senna a champion where if you have a lead, if you're playing against a melee support, you feel so good, you rapidly stack up, you can follow your jungler around. But Hans has just been forced to catch these waves.
49
That's
stacks
not
at
much
23 minutes.
Getting
That
close.
doesn't sound very high.
Dude, last night Lena was
hitting
asking
both
me
level
what
50,
is
and
good
then with
stacks
the
on Senna, and I was saying I
next
think
stack,
like 30 a
or the
minute
final stack
is
rather of the Rod of
pretty.
Ages.
30
Go
per
over in
minute?
16.
So you should have like
Sorry,
700 right now?
30
Holy
every 10
fuck.
minutes. 30 every 10
No,
minutes
no,
is
no.
like
You said
average.
30 a minute.
Maybe get a similar setup like the one that they found at the Otacon last
I'm
time.
gonna need to
Because
mute
Gen
this
G
guy,
started,
He's not that
and they
behind
get
then.
on top of multiple
10
members
souls.
of Gen G,
Fucking
like
twelve
Well,
Captain,
it's
many times in the
24.
game number
He's
one.
behind a decent amount, and it really matters because like the range is so important to get. Oh, Keen is
Yeah, it's
just
good.
dead. Keen is actually dead.
CC there, Skewmon about to follow, tries to get out.
Oh
before
my
he gets
God!
Oh!
Crazy flash
Hey,
by
Keen.
It took so long to kill
In
him.
the meantime, an easy
Yeah.
pickup for Gen
With him
G.
flashing
Happy to make
in
the
as
trade,
well.
one member. The power of that buff.
That's actually really sad if that's
Rovi
all G2 can get is one
spawning
kill
Broken
on the
Blade.
auto take.
Bit of a questionable flash
Oh,
there from
Canyon's
Keen,
face
given
checking
that
a
there was
rise.
Tom
Whoa,
Kench
he
standing right
doesn't
next to the
bite
target,
actually.
trying to burn as-
Oh, what? He's in?
Canyon.
Canyon.
What the
Overstaying a bit here,
fuck?
Ruler waiting
There's no
behind.
Tom ult.
Ruler with almost 3 items
There's no
ready
Tom
to
ult,
go.
but
Look at the
still.
damage
What the
coming
fuck?
through, but Hans Thomas still living for an extra
Oh my
moment.
God,
Flash
Ruler's
forward
just
for
in that
Ruler.
ass. He's going
Hits his
sicko
mark,
mode.
Finds his man. Chovy going face first in the caps is a bit difficult. The damage is there. for
Nice
the
flash by
Ride. Ruler
Chovy out of the
remains
Tom W.
uncontested. Fourth shot.
Oh, is there any
Chovy
damage?
has
Oh,
not
he's
hit
Oh my God,
yet.
Caps is ulting in. He's in there.
Wukong
Wait, the
delivered.
Wukong?
The Broken Blade out of mana. They can't
Oh,
find the
he's opening up.
engage.
He's opening up.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Getting shot.
Oh!
Wait,
Chovi's does he actually have mana? Oh, and he's got mana.
Chovy dishing out so
Wow,
much
they
damage.
actually win that.
Skumon tries to get something back. He has an extra moment.
Oh!
This is a straight 1v9 Jin game.
He goes.
It's a miracle Jin game, yeah.
And he still can't kill the pink ward.
Identify a moment of weakness. Keen goes down. Maybe this is the opportunity to get back in this game.
All right, every item completed makes Genji more damage to wards.
What the fuck, Keen?
Doesn't look like it's gonna be working out. Well, the heart's still
You mean the
stacking.
Brav or what?
Brav? Yeah.
Brav would rather have his flash. At least he has the spell book.
He fucking W'd in.
He had
Yeah,
to.
that was
Into his
crazy.
own hands in this game number 2.
And look at the difference in a game
my
where Genji
God.
have equivalent tools to G2.
He absolutely had to.
Ways to start fights. Ways.
Just fucking goes in, dude. God damn.
I know, that was
Give
so,
one fuck.
Chad by Canyon to just do it blind
He
with
just
his
dies.
sweeper.
Right, so
He just insta-dies.
Yeah.
Really good job splitting up
Oh,
the
wow.
fight.
Damn, but he
And
started.
Look at Chad.
Look at Chovy here. He ults, miss QE.
Yeah, that's
For a
good.
good amount of time, but the fact that
Flash
Chovy gets
out.
into the backline and chunks caps means
Good
that
flash. I really thought that
can't do
Genji
the
might
damage,
lose the
and,
fight
the
from
rest
this
of his
point, but
teammates
they
won't
split
really
up
be
really
able
well.
to
Yeah,
and
it
then
felt
they just
sketch.
got-
Here, the slight
got kited
overchase
too hard.
with that realm warp. Otherwise, I think they can back off,
Oh,
maybe
wow.
look for a recontest. But
It's ridiculous.
into Jin in
It's ridiculous
particular,
how
here's
clean that
Go.
was.
Don't get to do that as Duro finds the free man combo. But I think
Chovy
at
hits
point,
that
the fight
miracle
already
Q. I
done,
feel
right?
like
The
if
moment
he had
that
no
Jin
mana, if he
comes
doesn't get
down,
that kill, he
I
walks
don't
up
think
and
there's any
instantly
getting out of
dies.
this,
Such a
right
gamble by
chuckle there
him.
from Ruler. This game is going to be a lot more happy. He's
Oh.
again a pick.
Again, looking for the option.
Every
Onto
single
Duro,
time
they
it
get
comes
the
out of
ult,
replay,
G2
it's
man
Duro's
knocked up.
getting
Ruler forced to
getting
back away.
caught.
Lock into the Iron
That's
Solari
just
used.
down.
Duro will fall.
Oh, you got to pull the trigger on Nash, I imagine.
I mean, they got the rise.
Duro literally doesn't give a fuck. He's one of those supports that's
The
just
waves
like,
aren't in a good state. The
I
threat
can
of
kind
an
of tell
equalizer in the pit.
those kinds of players are like,
I don't-
we
I
need
don't mind. I
wards
think
on
it's
this
great,
side
but
or it's unplayable and they
looks
just
like they
run
don't
in
want to
no
take the
fear.
risk either. Maybe
Like
trust
they know
him.
what they know what they want to do,
Getting out
but
of this
it's
one. Chovy damage coming through.
Better them to die than someone else.
Oh my god, he doesn't come in time.
Oh wait,
Ruler
Chovy?
just cannot miss in this game. Skumon
Boop.
called out, knocked
Did he kill?
down, fakes the stealth.
He tried to juke him with
Dude,
the
he
SB.
keeps doing that.
He's doing the same play, yeah. Oh my god, Caps doesn't kill him. Are you kidding me?
LeBron buys him an extra moment, but Canyon's
Ruler's
already
too
there.
fucking
Caps running
fast.
for his life, but it's
He's too
just
tanky,
Oh
man.
my god.
Tank boots.
How does he have 12 kills?
Ruler free firing.
Ruler's
I guess
fragile.
that's where you go,
Man.
Yomu's.
They're just feeding him.
Yomus is just too goated, I guess.
On the Jin, despite the attention
He's
paid
too
in
quick,
G2.
too nimble.
Dude, I don't know.
Look
Playing
for any way to
playing
claw
any
back
kind of
into
like
this
dive
game, but
champion against AD with
Genji not
Yomu's is
giving it
fucking
to them.
annoying.
Ruler's
That makes
positioning
sense.
in
So
his
fast.
fights, the triple item spike, that IE.
I think that Jin really
Burns
benefits
like
from
a
feats, like, because
truck
tank
straight
boots on
calls.
him feels so good. It's kind of like
Just so
Varus.
much damage.
Kind of like on-hit
Armor
Varus. You're
penetration
just
not
like,
really
wow,
even
like
there
these
outside
boots
of
are
the
broken as
baseline
hell.
lethality coming in from
Because
the
they don't
Yomu.
really
It's
make
kinda
you do
funny,
any
dude.
less
They're just
damage.
finishing this
Baron
Baron on
now
the
as
pink.
well.
Yeah,
Team with the
they don't
Rumble.
care.
Like both of them didn't want to give up any autos.
I mean, no way Jin
time.
gives up autos, right?
wants
Like
stacks.
that
Yeah,
word is-
Space
yeah.
to do it.
He should use all his
I
force
don't think
shots
it's
on the
space that
ping.
Genji are going to give them.
I mean, Ruler's legit
Play
melee
starts off
wrenching
with
them.
Hans getting caught. Only level 13. And they do
Fucking
immediately
crazy
return
right
of the
here that he
trophy.
lives.
Wow.
Look at, I
Skumon
swear
already
Caps
getting
misses
brought
a
up, no
Q.
value. I think they really needed the Cyclone because if they have
He
a
gets
little
rooted,
more damage here,
steps out of the W, and then here.
to
This is
get
where
on
Caps.
top of Ruler,
Oh,
actually CC him, that might have been the difference maker. If they get him, it could be something, but instead,
Another fight. Equalizer from
With
Keen
E.
to kick things
What
off.
the
And the root.
Long-range root coming in from Ruler.
Wow,
What
there's
the heck?
Follow up
not
with
much
Duro.
damage
Both
going down
blade
here.
locked up. Goes Golden.
It's
LeBron,
on me, yeah.
2 seconds
Oh,
on
it's
the
on.
ulti.
It's in. It
Keen
was literally
trying to
in
save
one.
him, but if you use that ulti, you know it's easy pickings for Canyon in the next fight.
Genji knew that.
Ruler has a shield bow. He went shield bow instead of
Remember,
LDR this
Chovy
game
is pushing.
because he's so
Just
afraid of
Ew.
items. That's crazy.
Chovy
That
denying so much
does not
gold.
seem very good.
He's at 4
Tower
items,
for free,
75
the
crit,
3
no
grubs they
LDR.
secured earlier in the game, but G2 know they need a Hail Mary. They need
Whoa,
that
whoa, 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 whoa.
I think he's dead. He's dead.
Nah, he's got shield bow. He should be fine here. Oh, fuck.
G2 find their man, but now it's Chovy.
Well, I guess his items didn't matter.
Deletes Hansama. Canyon follow up. Duro there there as well, trying to lock down the rise.
Chovy Penta! Chovy Penta!
Yo, we good, G2? We good?
Does he?
Bye-bye.
Penta?
Nah,
No, Rumble got one.
Not quite.
He
Not
stole
quite.
the
That
Penta.
was so
He
close.
actually stole the Penta.
And G2
Not his fault, dude. Not his fault.
They did get
with
the
the
Landry's
Rumble,
burn.
they do find a ruler, but unfortunately the game has destabilized to the point where it just doesn't matter. Keen is
Keen's
toasting them
definitely
10
getting
stacks
benched
now,
after
or
that
10
one.
stacks dark,
It is
so
quaking
same
in her
for
boots.
Chovy.
True.
Ruler buys shield bow and insta-dies. Deserved. He had nothing else coming for him.
I'm a big fan of the best defense is a good offense. I'm a big fan of just killing him a little faster. That way you get to stay alive. Shield bow is not it.
Taking their time with it. Don't want to
It even costs the same as LDR too, so I don't even know why you would ever do that.
Giving a chance for G2
All in one go.
I just don't think shield bow's a good item.
A constant victory lap.
Undertuned as fuck.
Game 2 from Gen G, and you mentioned it before. It was like 15 minutes ago, G2 threw that first Hail Mary. They've been praying ever since. Well, they found 1 or 2 angles. It's Gen G with the picks, the better setup, and we're reminded what this team can do when they have that advantage. And the numbers kind of just speak for themselves, don't they?
Yeah, we see Ruler, despite the fact that sometimes Jin...
He took that Varus damage stat from last game personally. Yeah.
Really did.
Doesn't even have Penny, just went shield bow.
Yeah.
Respect.
Broken Blade, unfortunately, still not able to really
take too much. If I was playing comp, I would just perma play Jin every single time I can. Jin and Varus.
2 inhibs down. Certainly just looking to...
Yeah, it's fearless, dude.
End this one with as little opportunity
as
possible.
Just break the rules, lock it in anyways.
Caps does have depth.
What are they going to do about it?
You can get a couple of rotations up, maybe that's something they can play towards, but everyone just goes down so quickly.
What are you going to do, bitch? Find me?
Just hurt too much.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they do. Ocean Soul now as well, making it that much easier. A little bit of poke from Ruler can heal him back up from anything that G2 can throw back at him. That's Canyon waiting off to the side. Happy to trade his ultimate for LeBron's if he needs to. Equalizer used. Gen G immediately pull the trigger, finding multiple members.
Ultimate. Oh!
With a 3-man knockup. Hansama for now uncontested.
None of these bullets were hitting until the 4th one.
The curtain call.
That one hit though. That one hit hard.
It does.
Undaunted, unfazed by a single loss.
Hitting different.
One final moment,
No,
taking their
Ruler.
time.
You did the sin where you walked in with 4th shot. Early
He's
game,
unkillable.
Early game, if you walk in with 4th shot on Jin, it's really strong. But then later in the game, if you walk in with 4th shot, you have to reload, and it's actually useless. So bad.
And tie the series.
4th shot useless. Okay.
Ruler, definitely been one of the
It does fuck your damage.
Walking in with 4th shot is actually
him.
so bad because you get the one hit queue, and then you're like, wait, I'm reloading, and then you get all in.
Because that Jin performance. Absolutely.
He needs an item to instant reload.
That was a monster performance
Duro as well, the proving both as a
by Ruler. I wouldn't even say it was a monster performance by Duro. It was literally just Ruler.
Team fight tool. NG2, that dream of scaling was, I think, dashed pretty quickly. As unfortunately, for G2, 1-1, but that means we still have a possible 3 games left, Dracos.
Possibly. But I think they might have awoken
Should
the beast.
I get an acai bowl?
I think that
Didn't you just eat some bulgogi?
in that game.
Yeah, so what? Wait, how did you know I was eating bulgogi?
Menace. What a clinic he couldn't miss.
Because I listen and pay attention to things that people say when I'm in a call with them, especially when it was less than an hour ago.
You're lying. You're gaslighting again.
Okay.
Yes, an amazing fan. They envisioned this was
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
G2 after day 1, game 1.
Yeah, that's weird, Raz.
That's I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that in the middle. But we gotta sing the praise of Gen G. I think everywhere. But sometimes it's hard
Does
to
bulgogi
pinpoint
taste
in that
good?
early game because
Yes,
when we were watching
when it's not too
we
sweet.
saw there are some skirmishes here that could
Sometimes
actually
it's too
go
sweet.
G2's way, but it was Gen G who got those small increments and then absolutely ballooned their gold lead.
The gold graph is a perfect demonstration of Gen G's game.
You know what? Fucking, I'm getting an acai bowl. No protein.
Fuck it.
It was like death by 1,000 cuts.
No
They
protein.
would slowly pick apart
And protein
everything that
accessories.
G2 wanted to do in the early game. They built advantage after advantage before they just became unstoppable.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the setup from Gen G in a lot of these fights. It made it very difficult for G2 to walk into any situation. For me, like, yes, everyone's singing praises for Ruler. Ruler had a really good game, but it felt like Duro came in clutch too. His Halistar headbutt pulverized combo really made it clear cut for the team.
Yo, I have a good idea.
And I just gotta
Another
say,
good
right,
idea
we
by
know
Doublelift.
momentum is a lot.
I just
That
can't
moment
stop.
Where they end up
From reverse
sniping
ice
the
cubes
Rob and
to
just
League of
see
Legends
him
Squid Game.
being-
This is my
I've
newest
not
idea.
often see someone be that
Instead of
visibly
solo queue,
frustrated
you
in the
have
game.
to play
And I just hope
fearless
this
best of
doesn't touch their
5
mental because, like, if
with
you're
the
Gen G,
same
you think,
teammates every
game
time.
1
That
was
will
but a
create
blip.
Yeah, you can tell
great
that the
moments
stress
for you to
is
bond
definitely
with your
getting some of the
teammates
G2 players. But
in solo
let's
queue.
show how Gen G
You're gonna love them. You're gonna love playing with the same guys over and over again.
Playing against Gen G is they often force you into these very difficult choices.
What do we think about this?
Lose-lose situation.
We'll call it
And
Fearless
I just
Q.
want to highlight on the minimap, as we start this clip off, you'll notice that the Rumble is already moving
everyone's
down.
gone.
So the Galio is stuck on the top side of the map.
I'll just
and as the
go
play
get the rope.
continues,
It's all good.
This means that Gen G has a stranglehold over the situation. G2 would love to fight, but we're going to
No, I actually would stop queuing, guys. I think I would get cancer too much.
This is a very awkward situation for G2 to be in, and this is what I mean by
literally the very first game that you would have, you just have like a griefer, and it would just.
Whether that be from the river,
I'm just
or
logging
whether
off.
that
I'm never
be
logging back
from
in.
This angle or this angle. Gen G have a very clear game plan of how they're going to shut you down, and that is attacking this TP. BB wanted to get into the fight, but there wasn't an easy way for him to get into it. So let's roll out the clip, and now G2 is forced to engage onto Duro. The only person they can pick a fight with is the Alistair, which is not how you want to be starting this fight off. Look at Chovy, look at Ruler, and their positioning. There's no threat to them, they're not in any danger, and now G2 have lost the fight before it's even begun. And it doesn't matter if Gen G then get a bunch of kills, they will end up getting this pick onto Labrov. The fact is that they've already gotten what they wanted, which was the objective, the control, and they made so many plays like this throughout the game.
I love the punt from Duro to be able to kick like Broken Blade out of the fight and really just punishing to position off of that one. That happened in that fight. It happened in the Grubs fight. I just felt like the Duro really played a massive factor within this game as well.
Absolutely. I think it's pivotal, and and you see why some people are just so incredibly good on Alistar and others maybe aren't. We talked about Ruler a lot already, and I know you mentioned something at the start of the show. Well, if you have to criticize something in this Gen G, you could actually levy it towards the bot lane. So for him to get this performance, of course, and to see if he can get it consequently here at MSI, Fetty, is a big talking point.
It certainly is, because especially when we look at game one, we think back to that rush play.
Lena wants coconut. I can't get SI por favor.
And people are like,
they don't have coconut.
And it's a statement game here in game two. You talked about Duro, the bot lane really did come up clutch, and Gen G really dominated in this game.
They did. And when we're back on camera, I just want to do like a visual representation of some of the real gameplay. So you're Jin.
Yeah.
I'm the G2 member that's about to die because Jin is
agave
ulting.
coconut.
You are the G2 person that's supposed to guard me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
It was free. It was free. It was a free shot.
It happened a few times, but you got to shake it off.
Yeah,
you got to shake it off.
But also, Ruler was just on point.
He was
like
so
the
good.
level of confidence he had, and I mean, how can he not when you're rocking 12?
What's up, chat? Hello from Turkey.
That game. I mean, the exciting part for me is that something you said to me, Shox, was you didn't feel bad after that loss, and.
Tell her to come hang on your stream, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually thinking about getting another PC setup here in this room, and then Lena will just be playing League beside me, like the good old gaming house vibe.
Gen G and G2, not the best record for G2. But it's exciting to see now what the teams bring to the table, because we had a strong performance in game one from G2, a strong performance in game two, and I imagine G2 is looking to go to the blue side and shake things up.
They're on blue. Okay, we'll end it there. They are on
She'll
blue.
lose your mind. She'll lose her mind hearing you lose your mental. It's actually true, yeah.
Squared up. Let's see who gets the match point first after this.
Can't she just bring her PC here? I mean, sometimes she's not gonna want to be on stream. She'll just want like to hang out by herself, so she can like be on Discord or just not have to deal with me being loud right next to her ear. But I always think it's fun to game with somebody. Like I have a PC next to her setup. I have another setup that's just right next to hers in her room. After stream, I'll just go hang out next to her, play PoE, or just like watch YouTube. I'm always so surprised that they made a Morg skin. Like, no one even plays Morgana. Like, it's a cool skin. It's extremely cool, actually. It looks fucking insane. But, like, what is Morg's play rate even? Okay, let's just see. I'm gonna guess less than 1%. Like, this skin is actually nuts. All right, boys, what's your guess? 6%? She has an insanely high casual play rate? Really? Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. It's a 3.5%. That's actually really high. I never see her. Guys, when you watch my stream, when's the last time you seen a Morgana? Like, that champ never gets played. She's unironically, like, pretty well picked. What the fuck? I don't know shit, I guess. She's played in low elo? Yeah, that makes sense. I think she, like, never gets played in high elo. Let's go with like world or wait. Oh, I see. All ranks. I had it on emeralds. Oh my god, 7%? Wait, what? And then it goes from 7, and then in emerald it goes to 3.5. And then I'm gonna guess challenger, it's like less than 1. Okay. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Where's Morg? I couldn't find her here. 0.7%. 0.7% in challenger, but 7.6 all ranks. Holy shit. Blueberry, strawberry, chia seeds.
All right, guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way, pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall of
Oh, it's buy one, get one free, create your own bowl. What?
Pay your way.
That's why. Yes, sir. Illinois, you know what it is. We off the ground with this one. G3, how you supposed to compete with a beast? These boys out cap, they ain't deep in the streets. We outside in the field with the cleats. Me over beasts is like teeth in the meat. Flesh in the bone, got testing it strong. As weak as you are, you can get in my zone. If I was you, I just watch my tone. If I was you, I just watch my throne. Like they them, don't play him. Top flight running all night to the AM. Check a bag like a clerk when they pay him. Any foes in the pose, I would slay them. See, I knock it at the park like a slugger. Yeah, the top lonely, but I love her. I'm a boss when it comes to this here. Pop plus shit, start a roll. Yeah, we'll knock it out the park, knock it out the park. Leaving nothing unfinished. Hell yeah, we finish what we start. Knock it out the park, knock it out the park. While I keep going, you'll be long gone. And there ain't no catching up with me.
All right. It's been ordered, boys. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be back. Okay. Game 3, G2 versus Gen G. This series has been pretty sick. I wonder if I'll be inspired by Chovy to win all my solo queue games after this. I did wash my hands that fast. I'm in a bedroom, so the bathroom's right there. Or technically, this place used to be the gym of the house, but I moved the gym downstairs and turned this into my office. I didn't just spit in my hands, dude. The bathroom's literally right, like it's literally 4 steps away here. Wet equals clean. Well, yeah, no, I kind of just rinsed my hands. You know, it's a semi-wash. Why are we getting so technical about like washing our hands, guys?
Chovy locked up. Root there. He doesn't have the ulti to escape. Skewmon now trying to get out. Keen burning everybody. The Rumble alive. Ruler's only got 2 more shots. But it might not matter. 1 more bullet to come through. The Root connecting. Ruler so damn fast. Chovy alive as well. G2 crumble.
Who am I rooting for? Okay, guys.
Frustration on the face of LeBron. Frustration.
Guys. Isn't it obvious who I'm rooting for? This is the NA fan flowchart every single Worlds. If an NA team is still in, you root against EU. But the second all the NA teams are eliminated, you pretend that it's the West and then you root for EU. But every other time that you can possibly hate watch EU, you just do it.
When Ari,
that way there's maximum chances of winning.
with the Vi taken away, nothing too shocking there. TF going to remain high on the ban list as well. And with Fearless, we've already seen this is kind of when things start getting weird.
It's kind of like this. If G2 wins,
comfort picks slowly,
you pretend that you were a fan of them the whole time and you say this is good for the West.
Very solid. Even with
and if G2 loses, you say nice, fuck you.
Offer so much, and that is a B1 victor to come
There's
through
no
here
losing.
for Caps.
Basically, there's not a single way that an NA fan could lose off of this.
Of course, the 16th game G2 have already played on this stage. Only the 3rd for Gen G. But not necessarily the proactive playmaker that we've seen in a lot of G2's most successful moments.
I figured out the problem, actually. Someone in my chat actually figured it out.
Previous philosophy.
What? What's the problem?
Chovy's on 4 hours of sleep.
Forced to blind pick.
That's why he wasn't performing in game 1.
His muscle memory has been ruined. He can't sleep and put it into the brain.
Alistair could do so much more impactful than the Braum.
Someone in my chat said something fucking hilarious, which is, well, the thing you don't understand is Chovy only sleeps 4 hours because he takes showers. And that's basically what that interview said.
Yeah, I mean, that shit was fucking confusing.
Another very successful angle, but
maybe it's a translation error.
Something got lost in translation. How could he talk about taking a shower at night and somehow make that like logically conclude that he's only needs 4 hours of sleep?
Either mistranslation or he just said some whack shit and then the interviewer didn't question him, so he didn't even expand. Or I guess it was an AMA, huh?
Yo, can you guys hear me now? I had my mic muted. I didn't realize till now.
Yo! Hey man, how's the shower?
A lot of them have not.
I didn't shower.
So great outside of lane.
I've been
What'd you do then?
It feels really good when you're on lane.
I was here. I just didn't realize I was muted.
You're making it rain.
Yeah.
Then you get out of lane and you just kind of get buffed. Oh boy.
That's a keen Sante. If you've missed
Yeah, you know,
somehow, if you've lived
I think I'm just one of those people who spends more time listening than talking.
Something to be feared most
That makes 2 of us.
Something the G2 are going to have to respect, but also important to note about the
So you have like a really nice wireless headset, then why weren't you on your camera?
Last year, known
What?
sort of negatively
That's weird.
As a rel merchant, a rel enthusiast, but does get that.
Maybe you brought the headset into the shower.
See if he can make it work into Ruler Enduro this time around. As topside blind.
Dude, talking about showers just reminds me of
already got to show off on that Rumble.
Early esports events where
it's exceptional both into
no offense to Europeans, but the European teams all smelled like shit. And
and having the ability to just interrupt.
I just would show up
without too much of a hassle.
to these events,
and
I'd be like,
as well.
"What is that smell?"
Would think that Canyon is going to be looking to pick up a champion here on
an unshowered European team. And then I just decided,
classic.
This is my life now. Also, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Anime Expo is one of the smelliest conventions of all time.
What?
If you've ever gone to Artist Alley, where there's it's just like this crawl through all these stalls, you know, you check out all this.
Are you in the bathroom?
I don't know if that was
Dude, no, I swear
Why are
to
you
God,
crawling through the bathroom stalls?
I'm feeling the Nidalee.
No, dude, you just have to go to Anime Expo.
Nidalee is a combo that Genji has played a
I've
million
been.
times.
It's brutal over there. Maybe I just have a sensitive nose. I'm kind of like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
Caps gets a good matchup.
Heightened sense of
Demon
smell
Slayer. Is that why you were at Anime Expo?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm basically Tanjiro. I mean, like,
searching for demons.
I can sniff out anything.
Dude, what if the smelly Europeans were demons?
From G2, it's a tricky position to be in.
Wait, you're right. And I thought about the opening thread.
It's not because they're EU, it's because they're legit demons.
Wait, Kelby's literally in my chat agreeing with me. 1000%. No one ever smelled worse than Moscow 5. Oh my God, he's calling him out directly.
Yeah, basically
he's calling him out directly.
Wasn't that like an actual thing? I remember when Edward joined Curse or some shit, they had to like force him to shower because he smelled so bad.
Oriana, like
yeah.
in a theory. Jarvan, I think we could see as well. Doesn't feel great into Ezreal, but does feel really good into the Victor. Ability to just lock him down,
wild.
Guaranteed.
The people who smell like shit, like surely they just don't realize it, right?
Always you're going to be generally be feeling pretty good about.
Yeah.
Because no way someone can just knowingly smell like shit. Perma.
I mean, if you smell it yourself, you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?"
It was just earlier in the tournament that we saw this MF.
I think it's kind of like people with like a bunch of pets. Like it becomes their new normal, so they actually can't smell it. But then if you've ever like
relatively safe.
Walked into the apartment of someone who like doesn't take care of their pets well, and it just literally smells like animal poop. It's
some decent tools for G2.
Like it's not like they smell it. I genuinely believe that they just don't. My biggest fear is people thinking I'm smelly. Yeah, actually. Well, I mean, like that fear is good to an extent. Like keeps you showering. And
true for the MF and the Oriana. G2 looking to assemble.
I'm pretty lucky. Lena's only ever called me smelly one time my whole life.
Set up for him, get big ultimates.
When was it?
Same for the Victor.
It was after I got home from the gym. She said I smelled metallic, and she wanted me to take a shower.
Ball delivery system, but it's one that we've seen Canyon obviously have incredible performances on. Was banned in the previous game as well.
I was Metal Man.
Watch back that flank.
Bathed in the river of sticks. To create
I feel like it's not that hard to take a shower once a week. Like people who can't even do that, it's just like, what are you doing, man?
Chat pro life tip: you need deodorant. Actually, false. I think if you're Asian, you don't need deodorant.
I think that's what a lot of smelly people also think.
Dude, come over and smell me. I'm not even joking. I could not shower.
I literally don't have BO. Like I never smell, and everyone around is fucking gagging.
I mean, believe whatever you want. I just don't smell.
We saw in the previous game, where I think
deodorant smells good though. Like, what's the fucking downside?
When it comes to spikes,
I love that feeling when I'm like, I put my head and like my nose in my shirt, and it's just like, oh, that smells good.
But it's not nearly as strong as in the
I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't it like clog up your like armpit pores or whatever they're. I'm saying the wrong word, but you know what I mean. The glands, like your sweat glands.
With the strut, as well as the shield from generally that.
Pick Timo! Oh, yippee!
Come on, big Timo for the.
Come on,
girl.
You gotta pick Timo for her. She's so cute. I think Timo Top might actually be like a sleeper pick.
Pressure's on, boys. You thought it was the
Chemo.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. Like,
as well.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people's farts smell bad, but my farts actually don't at all. Like,
Game 3.
Like, I actually kind of love the smell of it.
Come on, Vancouver, give it up. G2 versus Gen G.
Remember when High, I think he lost a bet or something, and then his thing was he was going to play Timo in like in LCS. Was that a thing? Was it High or was it someone else?
He didn't lose a bet.
He didn't do it because he lost a bet. He did it because he thought it was good.
Someone else may have done that. Wasn't it you guys or something? It wasn't like Hanser or some shit.
We do see Hansama also going for
Hanser also played Timo one time. It was in a match that like
played
didn't
it for
matter.
some shit. Yeah, I think that was it. Or Reggie, yeah, something like that. It wasn't High.
Okay,
I just thought it was good.
It might have been Reggie then. Yeah, it was at Worlds, right?
Where their opponent is going.
For For Reggie?
Teemo mid.
Damage and early
I think it
skirmishes in
was.
particular, obviously.
Teemo mid for high was
Complete menace to deal with.
Bjergsen's very first LCS game.
No, it wasn't highs. I don't know what the context of the bet or the vote or some shit.
Why would somebody play a champion because of a bet? That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, but it was like a meme. Like the match didn't matter.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Is the bottom lane, but perhaps instead.
Holy shit, Canyon's invading. Look, it's the old HUD, by the way.
Spike does have vision. You win the
on
Skewmont.
Is it?
You absolutely do. Oh, he's so low.
Okay. Is he gonna flash?
Feels like a bit of divine intervention to keep Skewmont standing there.
He's just gonna take the Gromp. Wait, what if it full resets?
Full reset Gromp.
Wow.
I mean, respect to Skewmont. That was a very confident back the second you see
balls.
Assumes that Canyon has skilled, yeah, E level 2. So
Canyon's actually doing the solo queue cheese. Raptors into Invaders Blue. Like it's just like some shit that you do in solo queue when you're like, man, my Raptors is so doomed.
Against the Orianna, so Canyon.
This shit is so fucking cringe.
Do note though that
wait, what the fuck? The UI is just cursed. So I'm blocking shit with my cam.
An early pressure
and I refuse to move.
I imagine
I will not budge.
Run towards his bot side. He does win the 1v1 against this
You
Jarvan, but he needs
make
to
it smaller.
because if Labrov and Hansama make their way over with the prior that they have.
Or not visible at all, like you.
Full engage, hook missing from Duro.
Ooh.
Nice additional damage.
Mine's perfectly visible.
Cleanse. Labrov not sticking around too long. Positive trade. The G2 bottom lane looking to keep the pressure up.
All the timers are above the minimap. Yeah, actually, this UI is so.
Even if Labrov doesn't actually go over,
I like it. We should just maybe not have a UI and just stick with the generic spec UI. That one's goated.
I kind of miss the old MSI one.
Oh my god. Dude, Chovy legit just backed at 14 CS to buy Dark Seal. Is that normally? But does he get this cannon? Does he get this cannon? I would have missed it. Oh, he has perfect CS here, no? Perfect CSing. Perfect CSing.
Pretty conservative route. Canyon
holy, he actually did miss one there.
Early on.
All right, I'm gonna.
Why is Genji fucking perma-lane
I'm gonna cringe to death if I see another swap at 3 minutes into the game.
They've done it literally every game. They're like, damn, we keep losing Dragon on our swap. I guess we have to do it even earlier before it's
Dude, honestly, just take him in. Take him on it.
Oh, wait, is Keen dead?
Level 4.
No.
No. But is Labrov dead? Yeah.
Wow. I feel like Labrov could have died there in another universe where one more tower shot and Keen's Q hits. That looks so close to having 2 tower shots go off. The way I feel about these swaps is if you just say, okay, then swap then, bitch. It's like just like hold that swap, like use it to your advantage. I think that it can be sometimes so punishing for you to initiate. But we'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong here. Maybe BB gets.
Genji might actually be really bad at the game.
No, it's not that. It's just that the net. It's a net negative sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, BB is always doing that.
Been solid.
He's always flexing against a duo.
Game 3, G2 consistently put in this position where they can't find
optimal
lane matchups.
Ruler?
Into Ruler, but
is this real?
Wow, no. But Ruler's out of mana now.
A little bit more to follow, but
mana gang.
Just trying to buy space. With the wave that big, there's just no way as Hans. Okay.
Ooh.
That looks a lot different if level 6 is there for Keen.
1v1.
Lil Bruv doesn't have flash.
Aggressive.
He has W? Oh, he's dead.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive.
Shield.
Oh!
Wow, that was...
No AP MF.
For
Wow,
G2,
I don't think I've seen MF
no
ever
Doran's
go for
ring.
Flash E to...
Silver lining on a gray cloud. Same with the Q that missed earlier for Skewmont.
Skewmont got it. This guy's goated.
JJ.
He's actually been turbo gapping Canyon every game.
JJ.
Okay, that's not true.
A lot of punching back and forth
True.
in this
Facts.
That is literally not true.
Why do you win the Gromp Smite fight then? It's not true.
Midas just needed to say facts, and then it would be facts.
Giving up a decent amount of laning pressure that they've been relying on thus far.
There you go.
Not going down
now you
there.
set it in
Genji
stone.
Really did think that he was already dead.
The truth
Felt like
becomes
probably
revealed.
pumped a little bit more damage.
Ooh, Caps is doing the double lift build on Victor. Full tank.
Big win for G2.
Nah, I go Blackfire Horizon every game now.
Just about 100% sure.
That
be
build
going
is
rod,
broken.
baby.
Sama trying to keep pressure on the top side. Duro playing incredibly aggressively. in this game 3, not hesitating to burn
Damn,
flash.
Keen is really ahead in
Keen
XP.
now taking over to level 6, puts
He's
Rogue in an awkward position.
been
Nar,
6 for a little while, and
yes, he's
BB's
that
not
range
even 6
champion.
yet.
He's so
Oh,
short-range
wait,
early,
you
so
actually
that
killed?
was
There's
easy
no
for
way.
Keen.
There's actually some crazy shit you can do where you go all out and try to predict his dash.
There's no immediate fault from Ruler.
Like right there,
Wants
he
to
could have
clear out
like
the rest of those
glitched out
creeps.
BB's dash and went with him.
Played forced now to
But
recall.
he had no mana,
In the
so
meantime, Canyon
kind of pointless to say
staying
that.
ahead only by a single camp, but
But I'd be real scared trying to
so
play
much
against
aggressive play
Sante.
from Gen G has really shut down Scumon's ability to interact with the map at all on
King
Jarvan.
Sante? Ooh, wait, this could be hook and turret,
Done
no?
as Lebrov
Oh, it's not.
finds the
No
Shattering
angle.
Strike, Aftershock proc, so mitigates the follow-up
So
damage.
aggressive by
Not much return
Lebrov.
from Gen G, but for a brief moment they have some pressure on the top side.
It is wild that Caps is going Roa. I mean, enemy team comp is very much about one-shotting, but still, I feel like when I go Roa on Victor, I actually feel like I'm doing legit 0 damage.
Oh! Wow, what a cleanse. Look at the cleanse, look at the moves.
Ruler's doing a lot more damage back.
Look at Jarvan.
Jarvan's hunting. Jarvan's on the hunt.
Moving through.
Does Duro
Canyon's
see?
here too.
Wait, Canyon's
Level
here, and he's
6.
6.
Lee Sin. Takes his time. Backsteps.
Oh,
EQ
Canyon
through.
doesn't go for the kick.
Canyon not going for anything too stylish. Remember, he already invade. He already slowed down.
I feel like right
Scumon's.
there he was
The 9
calculating like
camps
80 things
is
in the
ahead in
Matrix. Like
XP.
I might kick,
The
he
Jarvan,
might
the
kick
champion
Rel
that
through
really
the
needs to
Ezreal.
get these
He might go
ganks.
for kick flash on the
Hasn't been
Ezreal
able to find
himself.
anything, but
He
Canyon
could
may
kick
have just found the
Scumon
1v1
like out of his
Scumon.
EQ. There was just
Doesn't
like,
likely force
wait,
the
Scumon has
EQ
no.
He died here.
Oh, it was so close.
Flashing away. And this is brutal from Gen G. It doesn't look like
Wow,
much.
this
It's
was
only
so
5
fun.
gold lead, but they're just shutting down all the avenues of attack that G2's composition
This is
can bring to
fucked
bear.
up.
Well, the big thing is, again, G2 is always left responding, right? So it's Gen G going for these
Scumon's got to
aggressive
learn
plays,
that's not his
pushing out a
prompt.
wave,
Dude,
and
actually it has been
as
his
you
prompt. 2 out of 3.
snowball
He got 1 steal. He's got
minions
one
every
right now.
single
The
wave,
first
it
one was
slowly
Canyon's
becomes
though.
These big leads, something that Gen G have really
Wow,
relied
Canyon,
on.
look at his path.
No
He
kills
just
have gone
got
over
off the.
yet, yet the
He
gold
just
lead
got
keeps
1
on
grub and he
growing.
just got off.
Is for now, G2 again. The thing
Yeah,
I
that
want
was
to
kinda
see them
weird.
improve from game number 1.
And
is
he's
do
back.
not fall for these early
Chovy's dodging
fights.
Vector
I do think
laser.
they have a little
I've
bit
been
more
there.
power
I've
with
been
the
there. It's
Jarvan.
really demoralizing when you
Ezreal,
get your
need to be
laser
very,
dodged.
Very careful. Playing into that, playing into the Nautilus and the Lee. That
Oh my
free-man
God.
unit has so much burst available. As Duro looking for another play.
X-Flash.
Hello?
Waiting. It's the auto. Hook back. Just on the
Duro
edge of
took
tower
3
range.
tower
Onto the
shots
for a
there,
second
by the
here.
way.
Ruler.
Oh!
There's no way out of this one. Ulti across, trying to get something back.
He kicked his ass.
Wow, Canyon went for
Damn, that was an insanely
Are
combo.
you-
That ruler ult, dude, legit not even a single tick hit.
Yeah.
Again, over the wall.
It was kind of a
Finding a big
a
play,
checkmate situation,
Sets it
though.
up, and Hans, because of that, doesn't have the ability to even thin out the way.
Yeah, he had to miss all of
Can
it.
just walk in.
Well, he's cutting off the escape path so that Hans has to stay under turret.
I've
So
seen many of Canyon's teams play for him, but the fact that he's on
I wouldn't
these
say it
level
was
camps,
well
this
placed.
isn't generally a champion that you see go for farm. The cross map is
Yeah,
good.
you wouldn't
Dragon gets
understand
taken.
checkmates.
G2 do keep
Zoning
control
ult, bro.
of 100% first dragon
zoning
rate.
ults are real.
One of the criticisms that G2 and Gen G both share with their
I
respective
mean, they are, but
expectations is jungle
no,
and
it wasn't.
support synergy, right? Canyon and Duro not always on the same page. Some moments of brilliance, to be sure.
Did that Victor W get the creep or
Doing
not?
everything together.
Yeah.
Clear focus. Canyon so close to having 2
Oh my God,
more
Chovy's
kills.
actually gonna
Both
freeze
on the level
mid.
2 invade.
That's
as well
such a
as the
Chovy
previous
thing
play
to
where
do.
Lebrov
Just
barely
fucking
makes it out.
freeze mid
Instead
lane.
it's a single kill, but still you can see 1.3k gold lead in the previous games. G2 was always able to grab that first Drake, even if they had to concede the grubs. It's just not the case in game 3.
And Caps and Chovy both using the TP.
Does that even freeze
Duro
it?
looking for another play. Flash available this time.
I think it makes it a dangerous spot for Caps.
Caps
Oh
is
yeah.
Roa done. I don't
Oh
know if
wow.
He tries to sidestep, the lollipopping is good.
Actually, it's mid laners. No one can die here.
Still walking forward.
Oh.
Roa versus fucking whatever this little
Three on the
catalyst
team.
is called.
Catalyst, yeah.
Boy throws a house at him, but
Chovy doesn't have
much
TP.
effect as Lebrov did get a bit of vision, bit
He's
of
just
info as to
actually
where
kind of
Canyon
stuck
is,
on this
gives
item for a
Both
while.
play a little bit more license to play aggressive in the mini Gnar.
Looks like most
Maybe he's
of
gonna
the
crash this
CS
cannon
lane
wave and then
actually
just
with
go
Keen
for his Roa buy now.
on the Keen Sante.
You think he has
Chovy,
enough?
decent amount, but I think that is also
He should be very close. He's
Caps having
16
to
CS ahead.
Very mindful of where Canyon is. The threat.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, always there.
Chovy.
First item now approaching.
Chovy's so clean right
The
now.
Dragon, though, again going over to
Bullying
G2
Caps.
does mean that I hope that they kind of relent from what they did in game number 2.
I wonder if there'll ever be a matchup for Victor where like you would want Q evolve.
Finish relatively
Or
early.
E.
We see Caps already with that in his inventory, but
I feel like it's not,
he is too
but-
crazy for wave clear.
You want to get towards Azezreal.
Yeah.
It's like
Both the Triforce
less about
as
like
well.
you might hit 2 E's
transformation.
on the champ and more just like it
Or
actually one-shots
because
the whole
otherwise
wave and leaves the melees at 20%. So you just need to like
Yeah.
pick them off after.
Or like, you know, the Victor top thing with Klepto?
Yeah. I mean,
It's just
it could be a
crazy
thing,
to
right? Maybe
take
against
the
like
Q
Yasuo or
speed.
something. It could, oh my.
What the fuck? They just kill him right before he transforms?
He got blasted.
Dude,
that's a heartbreaker.
I wonder if on BB's screen there was a chance for him to just mash out his ult. You know, just like the second that he could possibly ult, he could have mashed that out and just predicted what they were going to do.
Especially if you stall for even a second there.
It was
Scuman can come
a
in,
fuckload of damage. It would have been pretty rough.
a
Yeah.
big moment, a big turnaround, but instead, the snowball continues.
He got kick
Kenyon, that
flashed
was
or something?
second
I don't
kill,
even know if there's a
top
gap.
wave.
Maybe not.
Ruler's able to just
No,
shove
not
yet
even
another
a
wave into the
gap.
tournament.
What I just mean
Pick
is
up
just like
most of
to
it,
get
but
the
it's smoke
transformation off as soon
compounding
as
waves, 'cause now,
possible.
12 minutes
I mean,
in,
I don't think he had
2K gold
Mega
lead here
available
for
in,
Gen
Okay,
before he was
yeah,
CC'd.
then
G2 are
it's
being bled out.
not possible.
But this time, again, I'm
Dude,
looking
there's
at
so
how
many
hard this
like
health fight's gonna get
nice
played out, and
big
are
old stats we're
G2
missing.
Going to not take the
from
risk of thinking game number 1.
Any of the
This time
current
around, I think
UIs.
Gen G,
Just like the
Yeah, I
individual
kind of
gold
missed
leads,
the
the
MSI UI.
the XP.
Maybe they're probably just showing this to give everyone like FOMO. It's like this is what you're missing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, Chovy just ulted for fun. That I don't love those kinds of ults where you're ulting people at like 70% HP. That was strange. That was a strange play. He doesn't have any haste either, so he's just not going to have ult for the next objective. Okay, Drake does sync up with his ult exactly the exact same time.
It's a little bit tricky. If you take a look at the bottom of the map, you can see Bloodthirster completed for Ruler. Still opting to go bot lane.
That was a fuck you ulti if I've ever
Pretty
seen one.
impossible to get him out of that lane without more support in the 1v1.
Man,
Just
Genji's
heals up
vision
any
is so much
potential
better
poke.
than G2's.
Squad.
Whoo,
Caps
he's fishing.
Going to be found by that Q.
He's fishing.
Is it a false sense of security play? No. Duro sounding better because Qmont showed on that ward. I think the moment he shows, you know you can't go for that play.
I don't understand this matchup at
what
all,
doesn't
I
work in
guess.
mid?
I thought Victor shits on Orion lane.
Boys are here. Duro and Canyon everywhere.
You just outrange the whole
Canyon at
game.
least has been spotted on the ward. Not clear to me if they saw Duro in the jungle. So Hanzo
not
is going to
Chovy.
walk up, but this
Somehow Chovy's just fighting back and hitting every QW.
Recall fully completed by Duro.
It's Ruler. Ooh, Labrov. He's here.
Ooh.
He's got BT. He doesn't really
I
care.
kind of almost wanted Labrov to just test Ruler's reaction time there and just go for flash WR. Like, there are those moments where just like, yeah, if he's perfect, he'll react, but just like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes you just have to feel it and go for it.
Is imminent.
Feel the vibes.
Next Drake is going to be.
Yeah.
Get a vibe check him.
There's not that many
two
chances that
levels
you're going
down.
to have
Holy
to just
shit.
like,
To double jump there.
do a little test. And Ruler, you know, he's kind of getting old. He might not react.
He's getting old, man.
You tell me.
What is he, 28? Getting old, man.
G2.
I mean, a young player's never getting hit by flash Relf combo, but
Yeah, like an old ass 28-year-old, like there's no way.
There's like a
to
no, I'm
dodge
serious.
it.
There's like a 5%
relatively
chance
well.
the sleeping
Staying
pills kick in,
toe-to-toe in CS.
and then he
They're
just
losing
dies.
this
Yeah.
cryo in so many
I'm
different
serious,
places.
by the way.
Ezreal is supposed to be that
It's not a bad
Yeah.
play
mid. He has
to
the
just
ult,
test.
He has that extra range.
Like a
No
young
easy
player,
push, but
0% chance they
Ruler
get
had a
hit.
schedule with the
They cannot
BT.
make a mistake.
Makes
But an
it so
old
much
player,
easier
like
for Gen G.
definitely.
I really
You should go
wanted,
for it against the
you know,
old
to
guy.
comment that, guys, I
I
know
wouldn't get
everyone
it.
always says that Gen G is boring, but I swear
But
it's
now,
not. I'm not being
it's a
held
flip.
by the gameplay here, Dracos. I'm not
I
going to
mean,
lie.
maybe for the viewer, but G2 are being tortured right now. I do not
Oh,
think
no,
that's
it's not-
very
it's not.
boring. This is excruciating. They're
It was
being
26? I mean, that's pretty old, dude. That's not 18.
Femtech Drake again.
Canyon.
Wait, why did
Forward,
Scuman use his
Sonic
E like
wave
that?
in. Scumon flashes out.
Why did he? He did a fuck you E to just like get vision of Chovy and do like 50 damage. And then he's like, wait, I need that.
It just doesn't
Guess
matter.
I just
because
flash out.
I bet
Gen G
Ruler's
have
thinking
already
about his
rotated
future
their
kids right
bot
now.
lane towards the
He's
top
not even
side of the
focused
map,
on the game.
Right, so now as G2, you're not really in a position to contest this because of the mid lane play.
Possible.
So
How old
you
was really
are
when
now
he went
going to
pro?
rotate
Okay,
your
so
bot
he's
lane back
26
up
now.
towards the
Season
top
6
lane,
was
at
9
least
years
try and
ago.
match
Then
the
he started at
pressure,
age
but that means
17.
that
His name
Keen
was
gets the
Bung.
opportunity. He has TP, by the way, so even if
And
you
then he
try
changed
to
to Ruler.
slow your remember down,
His name was
you don't really get to.
Bung.
Another
B-U-N-G.
wave goes
Bung.
into the turret, and that
Like
gold
bunghole.
lane
That's a
for Keen is
horrible
gonna
name.
keep
I see why he
getting
changed
bigger
it.
as Gen G
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, his name was.
That's a terrible name.
His name was Samsung Galaxy Bung. And then his 2 supports was Wraith and Core JJ in Season 6. Played against
Remember that
both
one,
of them.
yeah.
A recall here, but
And then in the beginning they were winning with Wraith, and then they lost, and they're like, just sub in Core, and then Core did better.
One of the terrifying things about this Gen G lineup is
I thought Wraith was
Oh my
sick
god,
name.
UI's back.
felt like it was Ruler. Keen to a
Oh,
certain
now,
degree with
yeah,
those
now that we can
great
see the
offense.
gold lead, 2.6k for Gen G.
Really setting the pace as Keen just
I was
continues
guessing
to
it was
win
somewhere around
1v1.
2k range.
For G2,
Yeah, if you're gonna guess.
being able to get the flashes of both
By
Chovy
using
and
your
Ruler. They are
eyeballs.
two members that, if you're able to get their flash one way or another, even be it with a hard force play, you at least have the opportunity and use Scumon's ultimate.
Holy shit,
Broken
Keen
Blade
is
has a lot of
Keen is
threat with
just
the Meganar.
casually
Maybe will
40
be able
CS
to actually,
ahead.
once they're locked in, burst them down. But as long as those flashes are available,
Is Keen the
it is
kind of
so
guy
hard to
that
actually
like
win a team
solo
fight.
kills
I think there's
people,
so
or
much
is he
damage
just the
on Gen
kind
G. All
of
the carries are obviously sitting on the lead as well.
almost want
He
to?
has been in the past. I don't know if he has been
Huge
currently.
item finish advantages outside of top lane.
I feel like
I always think of him more as like a
seems-
Renekton Rumble Cassante player.
He seems like a very methodical guy that is not super explosive early.
Ruler taking a quick trade, knowing he has the advantage of lifesteal.
I mean, like I
Yeah,
don't.
he's definitely like a
watch.
lane swap type guy.
I don't watch LZK at all, but like
There's a creep wave. Ruler's just gonna heal up that.
when I
little bit
watch
extra.
like
Giving me
Bin,
lane swap vibes.
when I watch like Bin or Zeus, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen top. There might be 50
Duro is
kills.
just always where he needs to be.
Why is
Why
Duro
not?
level
Vision is always
6?
solid. Chovy might still be in trouble here, but it's such a gamble. G2 are kind of forced to make this play because already Broken Blade is.
Yeah, I
conceding
haven't
on
really
the
watched
side
any
of the map.
LCK
They're trying to
either,
burst
but based
through
on this
Duro in the
series
meantime. Luckily,
alone,
he gets the aftershock down,
kind of
so
got
it's
like
taking a bit of
a
time
pretty
for
good
the
read
side
on
of
him.
G2.
Oh,
Knock
oh
up
shit.
there. Skewmon grabs the
This
first.
is the G2, bro. If they're
Wave
losing, they
gets a
will
play on.
gangbang top lane with
Gen
everyone
G, though,
available.
respond. They might not get the
5
kill, but
players.
It's a decent play.
Here's another
Great
one.
Chovy.
Their play.
We'll walk away. I'm getting stone cold from Chovy.
Oh,
Good that
Ruler
G2
minus
gets the kill,
one.
but conceding the tower
Saw that.
definitely not ideal.
Don't think
And
I didn't see that,
Canyon,
Ruler.
with the herald he grabs
You're on
earlier, is
short
set to
notice.
break mid. Hansama has to be careful.
What?
Immediately
Skewman goes in
tries
with
to
no
get
ulti, no flash.
Skewmon
No
isolated.
ulti, no
Demon
flash.
coming
And he
for
goes in.
Ruler and down.
Whoa!
What? He just canceled his own Q with fucking Herald. Why the fuck did he do that?
What the fuck?
Or misstepping, but it doesn't matter because either way he got the
And now Hans is dead. Alright. Alright.
Canyon is inventing new combos ever.
What
Canceled his
the
own Q.
hell?
Let him live with 1 HP. Walk into the Herald and kill their
There's
enemy.
no way that was on purpose.
What the fuck?
That was a
I didn't know you could
try.
cancel the damage like that.
What is it? Can the camera move? Hello? Move the camera. Move the camera. Back to the game, please.
Show me the game!
Let me see the game.
Nah, I want to see the audience a little bit more, I think.
I don't think he gets to keep his driver's
Okay,
license
but how
for what
sick
it's
is it
worth,
that
though, as a
Canyon
side
does
note, and I think
world
that's the
first
only
Lee
criticism I
Sin
have
combo
for
2
Canyon in this
times in front of the
And now
just
all
like
outer
ever.
turrets are down. The gold lead increased to 5.5k. And Gen G going to be looking towards the Camtech. And as mentioned, there are some games where I think Camtech gets more value. In this scenario, with the amount of shielding, lifesteal, and a Cassante.
And again, I don't love this metaphor, but it's apt. It's the frog.
I mean, G2's on a
Pot of
fucking
water
timer
that's
here.
slowly heating up.
Duro's about to be
I think
level
G2
7.
know that water is boiling now. The goal discrepancy feels insurmountable from a team that has just been surgical in their precision in this game. Skewmont.
He's half the level of his AD carry. Like, this guy's trolling for sure.
So many times. The second item around the corner for Hans.
Well, if they can get on top of 2 of the members,
Fun.
there's still an angle. I don't know
Duro?
if they spot a Keen. We see some pings. I don't think they know.
Yeah, he
but
just got
now
level
they
7,
for sure
fucking
do.
20 minutes into the game.
A little bit awkward now. Tansama, who's been caught out. Ulti coming through for Keen. He
Oh,
tries to E, but he's
shit,
still caught.
Hans.
Keen on the chase. CC there. He's a bit squishier now, and G2 are trying to fire back. Keen overeager, but Ruler finds them in the choke.
That no damage.
Not as much damage as I thought it'd be. Chunks them out. Canyon ready to go. Sonic Wave hits.
Send it, Canyon.
Keen already retreated.
Send that shit.
Still has the TP, might not have the all up, but might not need it
as well. Yeah,
All right, Ken, I want you to go deep into that red buff and wait. Wait for the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, just sit in the bush right there.
Oh shit, I was muted. Whoops.
And I really want to highlight here again. We talk about what do you need to do if you're G2. Obviously, I think.
No, I think he was showering, right? No one could accidentally mute their mic.
Let's take another look at this play because this was kind of insane. When Canyon is there, I just don't think.
How was the shower, dude?
Right, Canyon's own Hans. So
I don't need a shower.
And then he goes for the Q.
That is one of the funniest fucking things I've seen.
He wanted to get the execute damage, and then as soon as he doesn't actually get the full Q off. Because he needs to arrive at his target.
Dude, running people over with the Herald is... Dude, his coach literally got... His coach is physically ill.
He's like choking.
He's like, that was so nasty, I can't even breathe.
What the fuck?
Wait, look at Caps.
What the fuck is that?
Isn't Caps getting fucked here?
Go in.
Isn't Caps gonna get fucked
Victor
here?
does 0 damage.
Is Lee Sin
Oh
broken?
my god, he kicked him through his Q
Yes, he is.
Oh
Anyone know? Like, how is he just solo killing the mid laner? Yeah. Why is no one playing him?
Literally no damage.
What the fuck's the point of this champ? Oh, he's dead.
And he solo kills by Lee Sin. I mean, that's real.
What's the point of Victor? He does 0 damage. He doesn't have CC.
He does have CC.
He just farms.
This build is absolutely horrible. This build has no haste.
Oh, it's the build.
It's the build. This dude, the combined AP of Roa Leandries is 105. I guess he has a stack, so it's 135. It's so weak. This build.
I'm not
it's
so
the
sure
build.
anymore.
I'm not even joking.
It's
I'm
the
not even
build.
This
This build actually sucks.
Build.
You need haste, bro. You literally need haste.
I think they want to try and get at least a semblance of
around
this Otacon.
Haste is good.
Haste actually also helps you farm fast. So like the faster you can get the wave, then you know,
Or like
the more active you're
the
gonna
build
be.
that's gonna put Canyon from. Let me check here.
No, Canyon is fucking
60%
literally
health.
Canyon on Lee Sin, bro. Like
50% health. He's taking him down 50% more.
Dude.
Well, he does still end up going down.
Canyon
but
literally just a goat,
what
bro.
they get for it, I don't think they're going to be
True.
too
He actually died there.
Yeah, he got Ezreal R buffered on the Nautilus ult, and it was hard to react to where it was going. So he got sniped.
No, don't show the crowd again. Okay. Oh.
That's Ruler.
Wow, that was a really good sound of the game.
That's usually what it's language,
you know?
Can we get more of Ruler moaning?
Oh.
Take a look at the Coinbase gold grind. That's a nice split of dollars. Yeah. I don't know how he got so much money from minions. This man has been taking a few waves. Little jungle tax for the 5-1 Lee Sin. Definitely makes sense. LeBron
Bring back
Gets
game
a lot
1
of gold
G2. I don't want to see any of this Ezreal Victor G2 anymore.
Is the whole point of this Roa shit not literally just to scale hard? Like, I don't see any other purpose.
I don't think Roa
Like, it
doesn't.
helps you not die, but
Roa doesn't scale
definitely
harder
just
than
a defensive
Blackfire.
build.
That's what I
don't
thought
think it's
too, right?
scale.
Like when I started playing mid, I was like, oh, Roa scales way better than like the Lost Chapter items. So that's actually not true because Blackfire just does crazy damage, and it has a burn that scales off your AP as well.
Flash out of that, even if he ends up dying, I think
So-
it's worth, you know, we're
why
looking
can
at
Ori build it
maybe
this
a
game?
crazy
Like,
Baron play.
is it actually just
Maybe
completely irrelevant?
I almost feel like
Q1 can find his way
for
into the
me, it
pit
makes more
at the end
sense
of the
that
day,
Ori built
because if
it
everything
because
goes
the enemy
according
team
to
has
plan,
Jarvan
Gen G, Fur
than
item
for
approaching
Victor to build it.
for
Because
Chovy.
what is even
Fur
the
item
threat in this
approaching
game
for Keen
on
as well.
Victor? I
Broken
feel like
Blade is still sitting on one. Just a
well,
full
he's
rate,
afraid
and
of
we
getting. If you
barely
get
talked
kicked
about it
into
because
the
it's
enemy
all
team
been
by Lee
about
Sin,
Canyon
you're
here in
dead
this game
no
number
matter
3.
what you build on Victor, right? Like if he actually kicks you in, you're dead.
I appreciate the perspective.
So I
from
feel like-
G2, what you can hold on to
I don't
hope
know.
for, but
Well, I gotta try. Okay, I'm a
Jarvan,
glass half
I feel like
full kinda
Jarvan's
guy.
more
I respect that. I respect your optimism.
And
of
no matter
a
what, and
stat
some might
check,
call that
where
bordering
it's
on
just like, can
delusional.
you
That's okay.
survive his
You know, you gotta learn
EQR?
from shock. Sometimes you need the Delulu.
You gotta find an angle.
Well, your angle,
I'm working on it.
Your angle that you mentioned previously. 2 items for Hans.
Maybe
Looks
mid's
good.
just
Caps
useless
also
here.
2 items.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
At this point, he does need.
Yeah, maybe mid's useless.
I think jungle might be useless.
So that option.
Yeah, no, I don't think Canyon's making jungle look useless.
No.
Might be just free.
No, jungle's OP.
Canyon's making
Take
jungle
it
look
back.
kind of fucking crazy. He's 3 levels ahead right now.
Sidestep. LeBron Not sure if he wants to throw down the Shattering Strike. If he does, probably to be
Oh,
engaged.
Hansama? He has flash, he has flash.
Side, shifts over the
Should be
wall,
okay.
but now it's Keen running down.
Ooh, another insane zone.
The wall means that Hansama might be able to escape with his life.
Force the flash.
Honestly, I feel like Duro's kind of been trolling for the last almost 2 games in a row. BB, I think you win these, bro.
Broken Blade, a lot of CC, should just be able to run.
Oh, he does.
Boom!
1100.
Okay.
That's a big pick.
Rich. Is that it? Is that the comeback?
Flash used there by Broken Blade, but still, big win.
Genji's not.
I think you need a void
perfectly
staff
stacked in these
after
drags or anything.
Some moves towards this dragon.
Wait, he's going Riftmaker?
He's just going to keep on going. No one's answering him.
Deathcap looks weak here.
Maybe it's the sauce.
Even fight with Keen. Not in the area, TPing back to mid lane though.
It's not the sauce.
What's the blood letters build out of? It's guys and what?
G2, no ultis though.
Face mask.
No ulti on the Victor, ulti on the Ezreal might do a little bit of
and
damage,
what?
but they're already being
Holy
back into the
shit.
pit. Ulti goes in from Lebrov just to get a bit
Holy
of
shit.
space.
I feel like Canyon's legit just having fun.
Oh,
Ian is just standing in the middle of 5.
Giganarl, but oh my god, Lee got the drag?
Lee got the drag? Is
They have
Canyon
no
just gonna kill
damage.
everybody? Look at how
Dude,
unkillable
Lee's-
Keen is.
No
Lee's
way,
legit
dude.
no cooldown.
More powerful. Finding the angles. Hansama running Keen. Playing greedy.
Lee Sin Q cooldown starting after Q1 instead of Q2 is the weirdest shit.
Oh my god, he does that? He just goes?
Nah, dude, but like, how do you play this game?
He's just
How
doing
do you
tricks on
play?
it. He's legit just fucking smurfing on them.
Pushing down in the mid lane.
This is what happens, guys. Lee Sin
Jovi
gets a
shows up, wondering what happened to the party.
10% slow
He thought he
buff
was
on his
invited.
E. And now he's
This
getting
comp
his
is
MSI.
dog shit.
I mean, it went from 20 to 35. That's pretty big.
Game number 2.
Oh, actually, yeah, that is huge.
This comp is dog shit.
Game 2 was dominant. Game 3
Who's?
was a
Yeah, I think the losing
too.
comp here was very bad.
move on to match point.
This shit is ass. Ezreal Victor, soul laners. I mean, AD carry and damage dealer.
I haven't seen Gnar look good in legit years. I don't know the last time I saw Gnar do anything.
Canyon started invading.
Thanatos makes Gnar look good.
There was
In NA.
absolutely no
Disclaimer,
semblance of control for
parentheses,
G2.
in
There was
NA.
always a lane that was behind on tempo that couldn't respond, that was getting pushed in.
Outside
Hey,
of
that's
Thanatos,
what
nobody.
Medio said.
Taking away
No,
Grub
dude,
here,
honestly,
taking
just put
away
me in
Grub
there. I think
there,
I might need to teach
threatening
Caps a
it
thing or
all
two.
in, one way or another.
Incredible stuff. Of course, remember, if you're enjoying your experience thus far, Twitch
McDonald's
subscribers
Manager
enjoy
Victor
additional
wins
benefits
those.
like custom chat, emotes, badges, ad-free viewing, and more. Right. Also,
Why does
allocate a
G2 look
portion of the proceeds
so,
to the global revenue pool, which directly
like,
supports
unhappy?
the leagues and the teams in the
Or,
LoL
sorry,
esports
Genji.
ecosystem.
That's Genji.
You can subscribe now to unlock the not like this.
Why does
way.
Genji look
It's
so
probably
serious
such a
and
long
unhappy?
walk back to their
Genji
fucking room, dude.
brought us quite definitively to
Look at this
match
shit.
point. So, Shocks, what's the death got
And
for
they're
us?
recording the whole walk for some
We're
reason.
getting a ruler masterclass in game 2 and
They like this shit for some reason.
masterclass in game 3.
Yo, they watch
Lee Sin
Severance
is
for sure.
legendary and G2
Yeah. Big Severance fans.
Not like this G2 emote.
Yeah, that's literally Severance right there.
It's not looking good, guys.
Goodness, that was
Not
like
zoomed
a
in enough and not a long
defense
enough walk,
again,
but they were on the right
again,
track.
and again.
The hull's not the right color
I'm
either.
gonna thank the G2 social media team for this layup, but this is like game 1. Game 2.
Dude,
Did she
fuck, I
draw
want to play
that?
jungle next so I can play Lee Sin.
And then that's what their
Lee Sin
faces
looks
looked
so
like after the
fun.
Lee Sin was done with it. Like, that was vicious. Like, what an impressive performance from Canyon. Like, we think back to the draft, we saw the Jarvan coming, and it was very much a situation of, oh, misfortune, Orianna. Yeah, Jarvan makes a lot of sense here. You can see that G2's gone for a very much team fight comp. But the moment you lock in the Jarvan, like, that is Canyon saying, oh, I've played this matchup many times before, and I know exactly how to abuse it from level 1, well, level 2?
Level 2.
He was already in the enemy jungle. He was trying to be a menace. He was making it impossible for Skumon to do anything.
What I thought was going to happen, he was going to take topside, go and harass him in the red side jungle. He said, no, I'm going to start that a little earlier. And just in general, it was just a constant wave of pressure.
Don't worry, damage went kind of nutty. Dude, this guy has a legit zero haste build. I don't even know how you clear waves
right
with
in the
that
face.
build.
It was Canyon, so the dives are happening constantly.
And I think this is also important to talk in the bigger picture of Gen G because I feel like in Canyon in his whole career, when he's able to has games like this, and I'm not saying he has to be that far ahead, but for instance in this case where he put on a Lee Sin clinic in our HyperX replay, it's that magic, you know, it's that intangible, and this is just like, I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Yeah, his reflex was so good. good. Instead of finishing the kill, he goes straight into the Herald, and he decides he's going to hunt Hansama down.
Oh, man. Hansama's like, why me?
It was beautifully done. And you can tell that, like,
God
I want to
damn.
believe that he deliberately didn't take the kill.
Yeah,
He said, you know, I'll leave these ones to you, Euro. Ruler, I'm going to go get the other one. And then this play as well, waiting for the gravity field to create enough space between him and Caps. Then he follows it through. And then the kick to knock up Skew.
It's such like a Lee Sin one-trick thing to do to like always max time your Qs. Because like Media said, it starts the cooldown on Q1. So if you want the least chance that they dodge, you want to take the Q2 as late as possible because that's going to give like a 2 seconds before your next Q1 comes back up.
G2 has a lot under their belt from play-ins.
And I think when there actually does come a point where you have so much haste where you can like take your Q and then your Q's like already back up.
Anyone can pick it up and then
but I don't think usually Lee Sin's build that much haste.
Like anybody. And in this case, it was Canyon. There was a time in which we saw a TP coming in from Caps towards bot lane to just kill Chovy, and guess what? It's like they were so far ahead. They had vision towards Baron. They ended up taking Dragon. They were just so far ahead. I want to see what G2 can respond with.
Yeah, Vetty, we saw some things in game 1, but generally when you look at this, where do you feel like
getting his energy back? I think that matters a little bit, but not that much.
To pick it back up to get this to game 5.
I mean, I think it comes back to our
he was already full energy basically. Like he was like topping off, but it didn't really matter.
Because the deeper you go into a series, the more the pool becomes limited. And in this game 3, we saw first pick Victor.
Yo, what's Skewman eating?
Traditional G2.
What did you rip the top off of there, dude?
Not something they put a
what
lot
was
of
he eating
priority
there?
on. Their game plan was very clearly, we want to take it away from Chovy. We'll play the mage mid lane matchup, but then when you do, you open up the jungle matchup. Keen Sante on the top side of the map. They pick the Nara
Rice
as a
cakes?
response, and then they keep doing these swaps, which keeps getting the better of Broken
Dude,
Blade.
I could
think
not
that
function on rice cakes
Gen G
between games.
Are demonstrating the flexibility in their champion pools over and over again, and I also think that
No
their
shot.
early game planning is just getting the better of G2. So unless they get a firm footing into the game with a good draft and a good start, it's hard.
I just don't like rice cakes. They just don't taste good. I think fruits. I always thrived. Like what I like to eat between games is like fruits, granola bars.
It's very hot currently.
Sometimes I honestly like to eat a little bit like savory stuff, like a sandwich or like a wrap, something light, nothing heavy like a steak. But I did like to eat between games. Made me play better.
And G2
Charcuterie board. Actually, I'd fuck with a charcuterie board. We never had that.
Have in common.
No, we can think about this. Honestly, it's completely fine.
It's really hot in Berlin.
Banana. Banana's goated, yeah.
Burning hot
on,
temperatures. That's one thing in common.
Mickey X on Instagram. Apparently, it's really hot in Germany. Wait, it's really hot in LA as well.
To add insult to injury, of course, it's Mickey's Instagram story. But I think this is hard because it does kind of represent for me, all jokes aside, you are up against a monster now in a Gen G that looks poised to get this win in their first match.
Yeah, even with Vedius's point about just starting the game as well as you can, like what sucks is the fact that any mistake that's made, Gen G is instantly punishing.
Yeah.
Like the dives I'm talking about is something that we've been kind of known to see from them in
Celsius
the LCK. So
to Fahrenheit.
it looks like they're on point. We need to see something
95?
We need to see something special indeed. Everything at the same time. A great
That's fine.
The flex, a level 1 and a level 2.
It's a regular day over here.
Until 18 if they want to win this one. Gen G, they look locked in. Let's see if they finish their first match at MSI with a victory.
EU has 0 aircon? Okay, then it's unplayable. Guys, I'm telling you, if I wasn't a pro gamer and with the knowledge that I have now, I would start an HVAC business. HVAC stands for heating, ventilation, and AC, and I'm telling you, the guys that install AC units are fucking billionaires.
Everyone gets a free phone on any plan.
Jeff Bezos wishes
Count me in.
he installed AC units. That shit makes you bank.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
We paid 7K. Lena actually covered it for me. Lena covered 7K on our AC. It's crazy, bro. The guy came over. I was like, dude, our AC unit doesn't work anymore. And he goes like, yeah, no, it's got like a leak. I could repair it, but if I repair it, you know, there's no guarantee that it'll
stay, like, it won't just leak again. So I recommend replacing it. So I'm like, okay, well, if you recommend replacing it as a professional, you go ahead. We can just replace it. And he's like, yeah. I'll send you a quote. California has like a special type of AC unit that they require by law. And I was like, that sounds expensive. 7K. Quick minus 7K. I should have got another opinion. I'm not going to lie. I think this guy scammed me.
Okay. I get it now.
9K, excuse me. Lena says it's 9K. Paid 12K in New York. GG. GG. No, I don't even think it was a scam. I think it was legit. 9K is about right though for a new AC, dude. Like, here's the question: like, how much does it cost? Like, let's say you like work an AC, right? There's like the MSRP price. Like, what is he paying? Which means, like, basically the question is, like, how much did he make for installing this AC unit? Like, did he make $1,000? If he made 1K, that's totally reasonable, bro. But if he could buy the unit at like 6K and charge me 9, and he makes like 3K, that's crazy. Labor is 40-ish%. GG. I don't even know what I'm doing here streaming. This shit is pennies. I need to start installing AC units. He spent 10 plus years acquiring the skills and license to install it. Dude, I'm about to go speed run an HVAC course. It'll take me a day. I just need to watch like a YouTube video. Maybe join Hustlers University. I'm good. I'll be a licensed certified HVAC professional. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's probably tough. The thing is, like, I defer to all the specialists to do the shit that I have no idea about. Lustboy works with HVAC now. Wait, really? Where did you get that info? I thought Lustboy edited Lost Ark and Path of Exile videos on YouTube. Lost Ark used to be goated. Dude, all Korean MMOs are just dog shit. I'm sorry. I am sorry to say that I have lost faith in Korea to make a decent MMO that isn't just goon session, pay to win, do dailies / let the game play like auto battle your character for you trash. Like, I just can't. Like, I've just been burned too many times. Every single Korean MMO is just gooning over like K-drama or like K-pop looking women, which is like, okay, that's I guess that's not like necessarily a downside, but it just always puts me off that like every single Korean MMO is like hypersexualized women. And then like it really in my opinion it takes away from like fantasy. Like for me, like fantasy is like, wow, Dark Souls, Elder, it's like I want to be like immersed in this world, not like look at like fucking like skin tight like water bikini like characters running around farming mobs. Okay, and the second thing the Korean MMOs always do that pisses me the fuck off is like it's just like generic daily grinding slop at the end game. I need some real content. WoW is full of hypersexualized characters. Where? Who? Sylvanas? Jaina Proudmoore? Who?
Probably the best game of Lee Sin we've seen in years.
Night Elves?
Safe to say,
Taronda is hypersexualized? You're trolling.
G2 want to bounce back as we get ready for game 4
Mancrick?
for Gen G's match point.
Mancrick and his wife?
We need to dig deep.
Okay, someone said Chromie. We're done.
Show us something we haven't seen before on this MSI stage. Because for Gen G,
Did you ever try throwing in Liberty? I did not. I already gave up at that point. I gave up. I couldn't handle it anymore.
As we get ready for picks and bans.
I was just disappointed too many times.
And I think in a situation like this, you're always going to be looking for, okay.
I never played Maple Story, actually. I did a sponsor stream for Maple Story a while ago,
Obviously,
though.
this man right here on your screen, unperturbed as he might look, was the main character of Lost Game. There were a lot of factors that went into that. Doro, again, I think on the Nautilus, that early pick ended up paying up massively. And Keen on a pick that I think we're going to be very happy with, or rather, Gen G's opponent is going to be very happy with. It's no longer available. And immediately, it wasn't there last time.
Yeah.
I like that Nidalee ban, Dracos. That's a good call.
I mean, you see Canyon playing like he did in the previous game. You don't want to give him anything else that can take over early on. But you talked about it, a lot of champions.
Yeah, the grind.
Off the board. A lot of the
Unless the grind is more active than I think.
Taken out as well. Something that was
I've never
super
played Maple
clutch
Story.
for G2 in that first game was the
Wait, what the hell? How are we talking about the same thing
those kind of engages are
at the
almost
same time? That was weird.
Leona, essentially the only one left.
What the helly?
What the helly?
And then you're looking at engage from
What were you talking about?
roles, right?
Yeah, you might have been
Still
muted
open.
again.
That's one that we often go towards.
Can
Trundle also
you
banned
bring
away,
up
which
my
might be,
take it.
It might be an early on prio
my
here.
gear? Actually,
From
never mind.
Gen G.
I'll come down.
Sion
I'll be
also
right back, guys.
cool.
Another one who, when
You
it comes
just
to
fucking
engage,
got
is
back.
Quite
I'll be back.
threatening, but does have
Sorry, Medios.
What the
absolute
fuck?
monstrous laning phase.
And G2 red side, the luxury of counter pick, but Gen G have not been afraid to blind pick. Of course, in game 1, it did cost them a bit.
I mean, it's almost like,
Game to play out. G2 got the
you know,
better
Path of Exile?
See what the
How you
angle
can
is.
just like log in and run a map or some shit
Like jungle prio,
and kind of
very
feel like you
common at
made
this
some
point, but
progression, like
Talia
you got some
pick that
currency
slipped
or
through
like
the
you
cracks.
got some
Of course, Ari's still
XP.
available.
Yeah.
I like that kind of thing.
A lot of those supportive
But like,
options on the
I
board.
don't want to have to put that much time or
Talia
effort toward
is
it.
a terrifying prospect. Somewhat leashed by the Orianna in the
That
previous
much
game, right? It's not a champion where you can
Meaning
impact
the
the
map
entire
itself,
map and the
or
other
the
champions'
progress you got
Ari, right? As a
to up to
response
do to
here,
the map?
One of the picks we often
Yeah.
see into the Talia, able to
I mean,
get
yeah.
out. To me, Chovy on this Talia,
I mean, yes.
absolute monster.
Exactly.
The also makes sense. Has been a very strong pick.
I don't
here.
think you're looking for a
I know
game,
he's
buddy.
only free. Don't be fooled by that. I think the fact that he's banned as consistently as he is tells a much more true story. But you do need, when it comes to these TF comps, you need to be able to actually utilize the power. We're looking toward things like the
That was
Camille
something where I
cross
just
mind, right?
don't
Anything
even have to
you're
care
anything that can try and play
at all.
towards the side lane to really
But like, if I get to care, then it
the
feels
roaming
good.
power of this pick.
I mean, you don't get it, and
That's
that's
amazing.
fine.
Love to see it. All right.
Acting like there's
amazing.
no demand for a game like that, that's like completely non-committal, like
Already for the side of Gen G.
pick up, put down whenever the fuck you
Orianna,
want.
of course, hates to see that item, and TF only
That
further
is a
incentivizes
fuckload of
the enemy
games.
to
You
build it.
just don't even know what you're looking for.
Gen G
Name one.
for next. I like the G2 have building blocks. A plan.
Literally
Once
most
they
of
attack
them.
side lanes. They're missing
Most
some
of
components.
them.
Bring it to fruition.
Pick up and put down whenever you want. Hello?
Well, you're for ruler.
Yeah,
Have you
name
ever
one.
paused the game before?
Okay,
Have
yeah,
you paused?
League Legends. Yo, guys, pause. Yo, yeah, I can only play 5 minutes of this one. Is it cool if
you
I just
chose the
fucking
game that
leave?
wouldn't work out of the 2
Hey,
billion that do.
is it cool if I just leave after the first 5 minutes of this one, guys?
Oh wait, Meteos,
Yeah, I'll
dude, I
do my
bet a
first
Mythic
clear.
Plus dungeon doesn't work.
But also would not
Yeah,
be
Wait, I
Mythic Plus
bet
doesn't work either.
Counter Strike doesn't work. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
there's a
beat you,
ton of games
Sneaky.
that don't work. You're completely
I
right.
beat you. You're the game you can't pause.
able to turn situations around.
I win, Sneaky, I win.
Into Poppy, into Leah. That
No, but
is,
seriously, Sneaky, help me out here. I'm looking for a game,
that's
man.
big
You
risk
got
to
any
take. We
suggestions?
are getting to the point where not
That's
that
weird, my
much is
Discord just
available,
crashed.
and the TF
What's
is
going on
a
in this
good
draft,
way of
boys?
setting up for it, but that is not an easy game to play.
That's weird. I think my
Really,
Discord
the
crashed.
ult in is really mitigated.
And I think we saw in the Senna game
TF.
what can happen if bot lane falls behind. You know? And Kaisa is
Guys,
not
remember
a
last
champion
week
who will do
when
well
I
into
was
this quirky early
on
on.
my like
Phosphorus bomb,
60th
the amount
straight
of
game
damage
of
this
picking
champion can dish
TF
out,
and
of course,
locking
Leona
in
herself.
gold
Some
cards
passive can do
only,
a lot of
never
work,
blue
but if
cards,
Poppy does
always
go
gold
there to
cards.
mitigate it, things are going to be a bit
And
tricky.
I said, man, TF is so broken.
Prioritizing Setting up a solid matchup for Broken Blade.
Well, my friendship with TF has been ended, and now Victor and Oriana are my best friends. So TF
and a Zed ban
is a bait.
Against Skewmond.
So we still
No, I'm just kidding. I think TF is good and competitive.
well.
I just think you need like hard scaling side lanes. So Kai'Sa's good, and I think top, honestly, BB should just play something like Camille and Bessa's banned. So not in Bessa, but something like Camille, Mundo, you know, something super scaling that can like really fucking take over the game with help. Kale top, something like that. I don't think he's gonna play Kale, but those are just examples.
This feels like a pretty
Camille's always good with TF. Warwick's no, don't play Warwick. Don't do Warwick ever again.
If it's not banned away here by Gen G.
Don't do Warwick. What's a super scaling top, guys? The only ones I can think of right now are TF mid. Gwen is a good one.
Olaf taking away.
Banned.
Oh, respect to Broken Blade there. Recognizing
Tryndamere, but like no one's gonna play that either. Jax is okay. Jax is actually out though in Fearless.
Yeah, kind of walking the middle road. If they pick it, Keen is a player that's known for having a good amount of counter picks.
Timo?
And also, Sion is just a scary champion in general. We've seen so many matchups where Sion will fall behind at a certain point, just fall apart really quickly. So Aatrox
is going to be the pickup instead, and that also makes the Sion way worse, right? Aatrox
Guys,
has always been a counter pick into the Sion.
If I unmute, do you think they're still going to be on the same topic?
Once you get to Cleaver,
like bickering about the same topic. Type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you think they're gonna. If I unmute right now, they're still going to be talking about the same thing.
Not able to find success with this. Kenyon
3, 2, 1.
Nah, we don't go Skarner here. We go Skarner here.
And now we're going to see, is it
wow, I'm surprised.
From Turbo Smurfing Lee Sin to...
I'm surprised. They're actually talking about the draft.
Keen potentially ready to lay down the gauntlet. A few more seconds before he has to lock that option.
I still don't like this TF pick here. Like,
ooh, that 9 Kings game looks kind of interesting. 9 Kings.
Pick, much more side lane focused for G2 overall, and
9 Kings.
That one looked kind of interesting. I think I'd be more interested if it wasn't so like pixely looking. Don't love the graphics. It's so rare that I can stay interested in a pixel graphics game.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, it seems pretty good here.
Dude, Mundo scales so insane.
We talked about it before. We expected jungle to kind of bear the burden of providing that utility and set its caps on the Twisted Fate. But this is a pick that, when he gets rolling, can look so.
All right, I think G2 might be cooking with this draft.
Champion can just has such a low floor.
You know, Mundo's Q is 30% of their current health.
The team supporting him as well with this lock-in.
That's the main thing that I'm worried about because
I always found that to be so crazy. You can, I mean, you don't actually go like pen, but like that is just such an insane number for like a spammable ability. 30% of their current HP.
I mean, you can go like Sork Boot, Storm Surge, just like a small investment into pen. And your Cleaver alone can proc the Storm Surge. Sometimes even one-shot people.
A relatively slower early game, which
that does sound pretty good.
Actually going to be able to get away with that. After Gen G had a rough game 1, they bounced back, obviously immensely in game. 2 and 3.
Dude, you gotta play Mundo actually in your top arc. I think he's actually got some like little mechanics that make him feel kind of skillful, even though overall he's pretty simple and easy.
I am not interested in Mundo at all.
Wow, really? Okay.
I've only really been playing Set. I tried an Ambessa game and I didn't really like it.
Backs against the wall, match point for Gen G.
Dude, she just seems fucking weak to me. I don't know.
Come on. I don't know.
Her win rate's terrible. Even her damage, it feels like you can hit absolutely every ability in a trade and still lose it.
Backs against the wall. They need to hear you.
My experience with Ambessa is unless she's snowballing, she is pretty bad, yeah.
All right, that's not bad. Gen G!
Just like a kind of like a must-be-ahead type of champ. And then the Ambessas that actually feel really impactful are the ones that build full lethality and then just one-shot me into fight.
I think we have plenty of
because like it's surprising, right? Like when they build like Eclipse Shojin and like Death Stance, they can hit me. They can hit every ability on me in a fight, and I probably won't die.
There are gonna be a lot of people here who want to be here on future days.
Meteos got me permabanned when I tried his Storm Surge Mundo build. Meteos?
How did they do it so fast and already get banned?
When it comes to the rooms.
What did you do?
Esports chance coming out from the audience here is Nice
Nah, dude,
good damage on a ruler.
I hit a 4,400 true damage set W yesterday. That shit was fucking dopamine. That's why we do it.
Jesus.
It literally fucking one-shot.
This is one of the spiciest level ones I've fucking seen. Holy shit.
A clear indicator that Skumon can gank. The downside is it's a Mundo. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but Labrov does have the setup. Just keeps trading aggressively, though.
The downside.
This is the problem. The initial trade actually looks great, even though Ruler uses both summons. As level 2 not quite there. Even though he used both summons, they get the full plasma stack, right? So much damage of the Kai'Sa tied into that. But then the cooldowns for Ruler are way lower, spamming this
level 2 power
E on the wave.
Level 2
that
power
good.
as well. Basically at the same time, Hans finding the
Well, it's a good level 2.
If you use it on the wave, that means you don't have it to threaten Ruler.
I was kind of concerned for Gen G there. I thought that they might lose the level 2 race because Kai'Sa's very good at it, but Poppy's even better.
Instead, G2 forced to back away. Nice early trade. The big thing is Hans Sama will slowly heal up. A reset
through all that,
solve any deficit, any problems that they have.
Through all that, Gen G's bot lane's in a really good position. They have third bush, forcing the base.
I think makes sense given that I don't know if they had early tracking on Canyon. If you don't know where the Skarner is, you end up getting caught in the lane is just over.
No.
Say psych right now.
It's that time again. It's earlier and fucking earlier.
I'm bored.
Yo, they're gonna get lane swap detected, surely,
If you lane swap me again before 3 minutes in MSI where I want to watch the best bot lanes 1v1, like say psych.
Opting to hold.
This is actually illegal.
The play that they expect to come through being the swap, which would mean Broken Blade would reset and TP bot lane. But if the wave
nah, this is Riot's fault, man. Every patch they keep like walking back the lane swap detected shit because they're like, yo, well, we don't want it to have collateral damage in solo queue. We really want to look out for our Twitch supports roaming at level 1.
Yeah, Broken Blade went in too early. You really have to try
and
sell that. Put on your best acting chops.
They literally laned for 2 fucking waves and then left.
The second they don't see anyone bot lane.
Wait, look at BB. Look at BB. Look at BB.
Something afoot.
Oh no.
No way.
He's looking pretty fucking dead. Cancel.
No.
Why didn't he cancel it? Oh no.
G2 tried to be clever. They tried to get tricky. They had good trades early.
All right.
They thought they could save
GG's, I guess.
With good map movement to follow, but Gen G
You start losing one single trade bot lane. Guess I'll swap.
What about the bowling bumpers? If you start in the lane, you got to stay there.
Broken Blade, because of the way the
legit
played out, he cannot.
You try and go fucking mid or top, it just starts bumping you back into bot lane.
Actually, though,
didn't even have to flash by the
boing boing.
He has the possibility to go either way, but instead you go back because someone needs to catch this bot wave, and there is the Scorpion.
Points and laugh and claps at the screen.
Ready to serve up a dish, and Broken Blade.
That's actually funny.
Slammed into the wall afterwards by Duro. Nothing that he can really
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't make me want to cheer for Gen G when like the fucking camera's on the team and not a single person is talking or smiling. They're acting like robots on the way back. I know that's like such a petty thing, but like.
Zenith Blade denied by Duro.
I don't know, man.
See Kane really get the most out of the face.
I don't think it should act, but like it like doesn't make me like
basically always go for this rune.
Excited.
I'm the opposite. I feel like pre-celebrating before a series is over gives me the fucking ick. I'd rather see a team just look stoic, unfazed.
React harder.
Ooh.
Ooh! What the fuck? That was so sick.
That Poppy W was insane.
That was so sick what they did.
Ruler kills LeBron.
Ruler is intentionally. Do you guys see that? Ruler's intentionally next to the wall because he knows the interaction between Poppy W and like he can get canceled at the very end of the
Yo, let's get another lane swap here. Yo, your lane state looks pretty bad, Hans. Pretty bad lane state here. Go ahead, headbot. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of this matchup.
He was just sitting on his
Ruler.
I don't think I have ever in my life played with a Poppy support and stood next to the wall to bait the melee support to like get into a wall sense position. Like, I know Poppy can do that, right? Like Poppy's thinking about that, but I've never done that as the AD carry for Poppy support.
Nobody's ever done that before. Oh my god.
Caps is here.
Kane's got flash.
Oh! Wait, this is kind of bad for Gen G.
Where is the front line? What's the front line doing?
Just to contest, Hansama forced to flash out Keen.
I think they're
the backliners. Nah, but they all escape, man. But they all escape.
Or do they?
Oh, wait.
Okay, wait. G2's kind of cooking. Look at that double lift on Mundo.
Let's go, G2. Holy shit, he's ulting on Corki. Can he kill him? Blue card! Blue card! Holy shit! And he still can't kill! Wait, what the fuck?
Blue card is not bad though.
No way.
What is
what?
Oh, one of them's Poppy.
Oh, I see. I was
okay.
like,
That makes more sense.
Blue card's not bad in 1v1s. It's the most damage.
That actually
and the most mana back.
For G2. Even though
I mean, if you already hit your Q, sure, but
the Dragon goes
the Q's kind of hard to land if they're longer than your fucking face away.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. If they're not melee on you, then you kind of have to red or gold to guarantee Q.
And Gen.G are playing for the fight. G2 are playing for
Gunning also has the added benefit of making it so they can't do anything while stunned.
Drake going down just straight from 760.
There is some value there.
It's a 1 second stun. A lot of the time when you throw the gold card, it barely stops them from doing any damage. I think like later in the game when your gold card has ranks in it, it makes way more sense to do it because 2 seconds noticeable and people have a lot more attack speed. But like
that's why Doublelift TPs him with the blue card every time, baby.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
This sounds like the cope of a man who can't pull gold cards.
No, I can't pull gold cards. That's true. It's too hard for me.
Are you just spam counting to 3 in your head the whole game, like Apto?
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Nice gold card on the Chovy, trying to outspace here.
Oh,
I think in this case,
can Caps do it? He didn't react.
He could have actually instantly.
Didn't react. Oh, and he killed him anyway.
Still dead.
Damn.
Oh, somehow you guys are ahead of me again.
Caps had Ignite? I didn't do shit, by the way. You must just be behind. What's your game time?
Yeah, I must have been behind. No, that's cool. I'll just fast forward as much as possible.
30, 31.
Now we're good. 45, 46.
I'm trying to sync with you, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? No, you're the demon.
Skewmon, the one wildly far ahead. A rookie on the international.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Hans dies there?
With the fact that Chovy
nah, fuck this guy.
Behind until Ruler actually hits his items.
I did not think he was killable.
For Gen.G.
God damn.
Oh, that's weird. I think I reached the time where you just spoiled, but he's not dead.
Clearing quickly as well.
Care to explain?
Grok explains
Heartsteel.
How is Gen.G's bot lane ahead 2k gold, but the rest of the team is just... Honestly, a lot of the lead is just on Skewman.
Canyon waiting, not quite spotted.
Skewman.
Skewmond, man.
Does his best to act this out.
I feel like the biggest problem with Mundo jungle in
Canyon is
pro play as opposed to solo queue is you get starved as a jungler in pro play. In solo queue, you can just kind of like bank on getting like 10 kills on average every game, but wait,
really?
Hello?
10 kills on average.
Okay, but like junglers in solo queue legit get to 3 items the same speed as like solo laners do. But in pro play, you just get stalled out so Oh, is Ruler just totally trolling this game? Like, why is he like pretending that there's not a TF in the game?
He's getting cocky.
No, I mean like actually though, he's like really testing like, does Caps know how to press R?
I mean, he's 26 or something. I think his memory's going.
It's possible. I think this game is looking like it's gonna go game 5. Humans accelerated. Hans is outscaling. I think being 1k gold ahead on Corki obviously is nice, but Kaisa is actually such an outscale on Corki.
I want you to look at those inventories. That's free tier items.
Yeah.
Once those
it's gonna take a while though.
I think they're gonna be a lot stronger,
especially with them being behind.
They want to contest.
Yeah.
Like look at fucking Kaisa's items.
Yeah.
Doesn't have his items done yet either.
She's pissed right now.
Complete dog shit right now.
Yeah.
Legit full passenger.
Oh, Ruler missed the cannon there. Ah, no, it's over.
It's over. Item on the rift is the Heartsteel.
If that was me, I would just
so did
be out of the game.
So if he's not there,
JJ.
picked off. The gold much more
in
Genji's favor.
It was like fun for Leona.
At that Poppy interaction.
going on to Canyon. The Duro down the steadfast
Yeah.
for a little bit longer. Labrov ready to
Damn, he's
re-engage.
good.
Gold card there. Duro recognizing the situation.
Almost as impressive as Poppy ulting up Pantheon ult.
Canceling with the recall to put it on the 15-second cooldown.
That one was pretty good, actually. Impressive.
You keep control
Yeah.
of the river.
Dude, these
He
cleavers
just
are
was fucking
hurting.
drooled on himself when that came up.
Oh my god, these cleavers are hurting. I feel like Gen.G just lost like fucking 1,000 HP from cleavers. Oh, Chovy? Chovy just got hit by gold cards for TFQ.
Jace is on the way.
Yeah, Jace is the
I think
swing
they're
here.
just
And
giving
then he's
it.
going to TP back to top probably.
Walking forward.
Wow, he's going to TP back? No, he's going to base first before TPing. That's a big commitment for a Jace. I feel like Jace generally is just would like normally sit in the lane.
A card missed?
Yep, didn't reach quite.
This time, yeah, we do have Broken Blade.
What a Chad, he just drops a full wave and a plate, but he secures his team Drake. I think that feels bad in the moment, but in the long run, you're going to really be glad you did it.
Despite the fact that the CS still in favor of Keen.
Okay, Cabs has TF ulti again. Ruler, your turn to run it.
They're going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting, right?
Corky, walk up.
He's got both
I mean,
arms.
he didn't actually die in the first one, but his team had a
We
TP.
haven't actually seen any 5v5ing yet, and that's where I do think Gen.G with this comp can do a lot of heavy lifting as Keen might be in trouble. He
Keen
does a flash.
has flash. He has phase rush too.
Topside, nice sidestep, dash through, parking the phase rush.
Oh,
Newman.
He's
phase rush is
so fucking
broken.
fast.
That was clean.
Yeah.
Able to
That
sidestep
was
everything
clean.
he needed to, not getting knocked up, not getting dragged back by the chains. Just the power of
Jeez.
phase rush and
Drunk
that gank.
gank.
Doesn't even have to use his flash.
Skewmond.
Solid play overall from Keen. Weathering the storm of
Oh, my
all
cursor.
the
Yeah,
attention
my
that's
bad.
been
Let me
put
move
his
that.
way as Simon Labrov might spot Duro. Good steadfast presence to interrupt. Ruler waiting in the darkness though. Triforce completed for Ruler.
What? Seriously?
Much damage.
That was so
Thomas,
sick.
Protection knocked back, forced to
Flash
away.
stun by Poppy, ult the
Ruler's the one
Leona
with the
out.
gold lead. He's the one who can make
The thing
these
is that
plays alongside
Labrov can
Duro.
react to Poppy ult with his E,
play
and it
there,
will
getting the
like
flash
take
on
him
Hans, that's a big
back
deal.
in.
Good amount of
Was it better to
bufferable.
do that than
Kaisa
just
even not
knock
taking
up
into account
Hans
the
with
fact
the
you gotta
ult
try and
for
play
more
around.
chain CC?
That's Sam's
Yeah,
presence.
that's actually a good point. They
Jovi's
could have
process
maybe
as well.
got his ulti at the very
Tiers are
least.
slowly
Splash.
continuously stacking, but same for G2.
Splash is all they get.
Do wonder how their fights are going to play out later. I think both these compositions can feel very reliant on for G2 you find an early pick, right? You have this TF.
Oh?
Chovy.
Oh, wow, the spacing. Wow, the spacing.
Wondering if Skewmon can back him up.
Lena is in tears right now.
Ghost going to be used there. Be able to step back, but that low health bar is going to make it difficult to stay in mid. Luckily for him, Canyon.
Do you think Labrov can pull off
taking the
ER
red.
combo?
Doesn't need to show any pressure mid.
I think if there's a...
Prove it in a practice tool.
Wait, what is Ruler doing? What is Ruler doing?
What
is Ruler doing?
Cleanses there. Ruler retreating. Zenith Blade doesn't quite connect.
About
TF salt
cleanse
again.
and flash. God damn.
Still big win.
I mean, that was
Get both cleanse
that
and
was probably
flash.
better for Gen.G than.
If they can find it.
But like,
Caps
dude,
is
that was
TP.
so YOLO and
available,
flip.
but
Are
he's
you
Man,
serious? Like,
Caps
that was
TF.
no way a good or calculated play.
He's going to keep
Like,
going.
it works,
Chovy has ult.
but
Try and
like,
look for a
bro.
play here.
And Canyon doesn't have to do anything. He just has to hover. Like there is
Ruler
a
is actually just Giga Chad.
Skewmon grabbing the mid wave, and now it's Broken
Oh,
Blade in trouble.
what's
Ulting,
up? BB?
Worldbender trying
What
to
do we
make
have?
it
What do
out,
we have? What do we
taking
have?
his time as he's knocked back. Good
Nothing.
damage goes
1v2.
through. Broken Blade continuing to step up, feeling confident.
Huge
Doesn't
by
even
BB.
lose on the
kill.
Sky finish yet.
TP bot?
It's now
Yeah.
TP bot side.
Oh wow, Chovy's just out that bitch.
Caps gets the ult out of Chovy. In exchange for that teleport, Chovy's not too
Wow,
far
he just
away.
insta-bases?
Broken
Seriously?
Blade does absorb the pressure on top
Seriously?
side. Good trade for him. Just using your
Oh
own
my God.
life. Definitely happy about that. But then,
Oh my god.
unfortunately for G2, they lose the bot lane turret, lose a good amount of creeps, and the TP from Caps mitigated by the fact that he has spellbook, but still feels rough to
Kaisa
lose
wasn't
that
so
stun.
weak.
Not getting
Corky
anything out of
should
it,
have
and
died
gold
there.
lead getting bigger again for Gen.G.
Not exactly.
Yeah, that was extremely close. I mean, Hans still had ulti, by the way.
On Ruler.
Yeah,
Tier continues
He
to
could've-
but he just did no fucking damage, so he just
Yeah.
didn't even want to ult in.
First needs a bit more time before he's going to get full value. Keen. The extra healing coming in from the Sundered Sky. It's not going to be quite
Part of me
easy in
feels
that side
like
lane 1v1.
Gen.G's gonna run out of damage.
Does have early lethality. Does have that extra movement
but
speed on the active to dance around the potential.
Gen.G's got a
threats.
lot
It's
of
not like they have
damage
most
on the
reliable
champs.
CC when Labrov isn't there or Caps isn't there.
They just have to not be
It's a little bit
Giga
more time
behind.
until the Destiny's available,
I
and
just hate
Ruler
Corky.
setting up home
I'm
in
just
mid
such a
lane.
Corky hater. I feel like he doesn't do
Here
any
towards the top
damage.
side for Gen.G, but G2 not getting pushed
Certified.
out fully. Still a ton of river
wow.
vision, and that's really important.
And
Really
right as I
That's a
say
lot
that,
of
he does a
damage.
shit ton of
Soon those
damage to
will
Hans in
become
a trade.
available.
But he is up 2k gold, so it's kind of
I
expected.
mean, this is one of his most powerful spikes. For sure.
Oh, stun against the wall while the tower dies? Godlike.
He's not taking very much damage.
Oh, wow. And that timing is so good for Gen G. They can do Herald or Drake off this. I think Drake is more important, but they're on Herald.
I mean, TF's going to get bot turret off that. Kind of overcommitted, I think.
Holding on to a lead.
Yeah.
No longer going to be the case as Gen G in the span of just a few minutes with a couple
Oh,
of
Scuman might kill. No? Scuman might kill.
Slow doesn't quite hit, forces the flash away. Mundo just keeps going. Duro has to be careful.
I know about this one.
Spell immune now.
God, it's so
decent
scary,
damage.
Bro.
Mitigating
So
what he can.
scary.
Push.
Dude, Mundo with approach velocity is so scary.
Coming in from Caps. Bit of CC, but doesn't connect.
Oh, Duro with the god play. What?
Trying to keep this fight going. Chovy not able to find the flick.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think
God.
Caps has had like one good TF ult this whole MSI. Like actually, it's crazy.
It was a heist, and they were like, well, let's see if we can fight. Can't fight.
He did kill Corky one time this game.
He got Corky
The
once.
kills are close. It's the same story it's
Flamer.
been this entire game. G2
Dude,
He's got one.
conceding so many
Duro
objectives,
played that
so
like a
many little
legit
things across
god.
the map to make these plays.
In the same way that
the lust
Leo
for blood, the
can
hunger, the
buffer
aggressiveness, the confidence.
Poppy's R with her E,
No flash.
Poppy can
Does have his
buffer.
ult,
Oh
but
wait,
there's a
is
lot
it
of CC
dive?
here.
He has merc
Rob
treads.
not
He has
able to
merc
find
treads.
the
It's
Zen.
kind of hard to
Good
kill.
Dead.
Step from Caps, taking their time. LeBron gonna
Oh
take.
my
Shield
God.
coming in just
Wow.
in time for Chovy. The fully stacked tier
Crazy.
doing a ton of work.
G2's on Drake though. G2's on Drake.
Bruh.
And yeah, it's Cloud. That feels. Oh, Canyon.
Bruh.
The 50-50.
Oh wow,
Skewmon
Canyon.
manages to get it. And now the immediate
They
retreat
give it.
with the mid lane tower
Drive the
already
Herald.
gone.
Drive it. Drive it.
Ruler does
Drive
a lot
it.
of damage.
Ruler, drive it.
Duro,
Whoa! No wallbang.
Canyon
No.
going
Oh
forward,
yes,
Logan
wallbang.
broken blade,
Yes,
big damage,
wallbang.
Ruler's
I don't
allowed
think
to free
does
hit.
she-
Other
Skewmon
YM
damage
wallbang.
going
Right?
forward.
Oh shit, dude, G2's owning this fight. G2's owning this fight.
Canyon likely next. He's getting next
Hans
to
is
wall.
going for the cannon over the fight?
Skewmon
Really?
is on the chase.
Really?
Going where he damn well pleases, but he's on the opposite side of the wall, and now it's Chovy. Looking to
I
engage.
mean, I
Broken blade
guess he
taking
can't do
advantage.
anything. Like, I
Only
don't.
fall, flash away, Umbral dash.
What the fuck, man?
Keen
Kai'Sa
took the
is
pressure
so
of G2
fucking
again.
useless.
They're getting fights, they're getting close,
Ugh.
they're losing everything else.
That's the problem. Yes,
He bought
you
a
get
fucking
the top, or you get
Yuntal,
the
so he
mid-lane
like
play.
he
You
still
feel
doesn't
the
even
poppy.
technically have his
But
item.
while
Like
it's happening, Keen is
fucking
pushing
200
so
autos
hard.
and they don't have crit.
There's no other opportunity for you
Scuman's
to
actually dead.
keep response. Skewmon just
Down goes
gets
Skewmon.
Ooh.
obliterated in his own jungle, by the way, as the damage clearly is there.
Nah, getting killed at
Early
Wolves
lead on the
fucking
move, not
blows.
quite working out, but
Yeah,
the fact
that's a
that
horrible
Actually, such a
spot to
risky
be.
spot to walk.
because if he
Yeah,
goes into
because you have to
feel
pull
safe,
wolves.
but
You have to
you're
kind of
not
pull
at
wolves
all.
to the left
An
and just
auto
like
win,
start praying to
Like
God.
King gets an inner. Instead, he gets an inner, which still feels
I mean,
bad.
you can just get
These
surrounded
cross-map
fully
plays
from
as
both sides.
Gen
Yeah.
G, they just keep setting
That
up
is true.
these traps, and it looks
Caps?
like Caps is falling for it again.
Wait, Caps might be caught here.
But the CC held.
I'm not going to use.
No, I think he's out.
Waiting until the end.
Wait, what's Chovy doing?
He's also getting caught. He's kind of sending it to Caps,
Power of the
trying to make it look good.
Alongside Lebrov's means there's more opportunity for side lane picks.
This is the normal mid
So
laner
again, it's glimmers of
occurrence.
hope.
Is this normally Caps'
Big
even
showdown.
CS
Or,
with a
rather,
slightly
big amount
worse
of gold
score,
going over
but
the
Chovy's
Hobbs.
down
Also,
800
Luna,
gold?
Lebrov, probably maybe a flash
just
E
TF
or
things.
Flash Q. Using that summoner
Big
and getting a
passive
kill on
money.
Chovy's definitely going to feel good.
Both mid laners just said,
Aggressive
yep.
as G2 are playing, it's
I
starting
die
to feel
for
like a
these.
run back of game 2. There was Keen on the Rumble. It was Ruler on the Jhin. This time it's the Corky and the Jace.
Is that a
I mean,
Horizon
Caps has his
focus?
crit now.
Is that a Horizon
Over their
focus that I
respective
sniff on Mr. Chovy? Oh god, it's
Double line,
Rylai's.
it's
Never mind.
No.
20
Never
minutes,
mind.
Fully
What?
stacked here. Trinity Force.
The fuck are you? Is this the
Army
same
only needs
sniff
to
that
be the
doesn't
front
smell
line.
your own BO?
I told you I'm like Tanjiro, bro.
We also see Chovy. This is not a very high damage to Leah build. He's going for.
But I think he knows his role at this point. He's behind in gold. Just set up.
Play for utility. Follow up on Duro. Follow up on Canyon, and keep Keen and Ruler safe. And Duro on this Poppy. Might be something that G2 looks
Oh,
towards.
no Mikhails?
Waiting for the steadfast presence to expire.
No
Perfectly timed
Mikhails?
by LeBron.
Come on,
CC
use
going
it!
through.
There we go.
Sit on the gold card, and he lives.
Out with the Mikhails.
He lives.
Hansama retreating.
Wow.
The self
You
Mikhails
really
from
held
Duro
that
so
shit for the
damn
last
close.
possible
Look at
second,
Mars.
but that's how you get the most mileage out of Poppy passive,
they
is
can do
using your
anything
heals
about this.
low.
Broken Blade going in against Chovy.
What?
Ulti from
Another
Caps.
bad TF
Chovy starts
ulti?
to retreat.
Another one. Seriously.
I mean, it was just a poke ult.
Yeah, and I think the read here is
No way.
but they can't
Wow.
contest out of
Nah.
so you have to just try and look for a play. It doesn't look pretty.
I don't think
Trying to
TF
get
is it
Chovy
for
there is, I
Caps,
think, the best
respectfully.
cross-up you're gonna get with the health bars.
Do you think that my TF's
All
better?
those members in mid lane being as low as they were.
You can say it if
No
you do.
contest
I won't mind.
possible.
I feel like
Don't be
TF
shy.
is probably dog shit, is my guess.
For Gen G,
Look, honestly, I'm even
keep
willing
pushing.
to just kind of give you the
closer
answer
to that
here.
much
I think
victory.
McDonald's manager
Looking
might
at
be
the
better
item
at
spikes,
TF.
though, for G2. Maybe
No, I don't
What
think
is this, like,
so.
little bit further in.
tenured
Ooh, the
mid lane
TP.
professional Caps
Trying to
who's
find the
like
engage.
multiple?
To the side, locking down.
Wait, he's here. Mr.
Canyon
Cap.
back. Wait, he's back.
Shit.
Skewmont here as well. Canyon gonna get taken down.
Boo! Not
Okay.
Big
Nice.
It's a
booms.
bit closer as we see
All right.
from Chovy coming into the mid lane. G2 trying to find some advantage around mid.
Still playing very aggressive here. Not that
Okay,
much
but can we
either.
actually all agree that
Very,
Duro's
really just
actually
the
an
TP.
inter, but he's also really fucking insane mechanically?
I think Gen G
Like,
don't
the
want to
shit he
give
does
over
on Poppy,
any chance for G2 to get this
He might even be able to
They managed to find
ult a
Chovy off on
Panther.
the side though.
Oh, wait.
Push
From
comes
the
to
wall.
Should we just get fucking knock out his ult? Or did he jump off?
Oh! Oh
Wow.
my god, so much healing!
Healing coming in the Sundered Sky. Just in time.
Here comes TF.
Chovy locked up.
ulted into the rocks.
Just throwing
And he's 1 HP.
Dude, what is going on in this
They
game?
don't quite have the follow-ups. The poke from the Aatrox Q is there.
It never
I don't
ends.
know, man.
Fights are insane.
Dude, Hans ulted into the rocks, but that's not even his fault.
Hans. It's so hard to
The
find a
rocks
good
came
ulti in
out
there.
exactly at the
Just
exact
dashes
moment
face first
of
into a good amount of rocks. Talia,
his
when she
ulti.
gets the kite back, hard to actually get on top of, and now
And there's no
looks
real way
like
you
an
can
opportunity
anticipate that
because
Talia
they
might
were
throw her E
able to
down.
interrupt
Dude,
Chovy
she's literally
making his
stunned,
way
bro.
over.
She
That
buffered
was the reason why
stun
the play didn't end up
right
working out
before
for
the
Gen
gold
G.
card hit.
Trying
It's
to
not
collapse on
easy.
the Broken Blade to offset
Yeah.
the loss of Canyon. But instead, Broken Blade gets the heal
Well played to
up
Chovy for pressing E there.
because of the quick retreat. And again, trying to hard force into both a Talia and a Poppy is just a nightmare. And the Dragon gonna go over, not gonna be found. But with those kills and that shutdown, 2-0. G2 keep the gold close.
2 dragons to 2.
Duro?
Duro goes in. We'll be able to just
He has
immediately walk
spellbook
away.
cleanse there.
He is forced to use the heal.
He's just inting so hard. It's so fun for him.
His spellbook. Yeah. Also has McKill's.
Oh, Skewman. These cleavers are gonna hurt, bro. These cleavers are gonna hurt. Come on, dodgeball.
I respect anyone who brings
Blue card.
Is that really
Isaac
all the
getting
damage
top.
Shock Blast does to TF? It did like 10% of his health.
Fine skew on both of them, I think, just looking for a stack. The
It's a
turret goes
tanky
down.
boy.
Merc
He has
shredded
rapid fire as well.
Jace. No pen boots.
I don't know, man.
Pressure mid.
Hans is pushing though, and he goes unanswered for now. Giving him additional vision, knows that people are on
Wow,
the way.
Hans was just getting rich there.
That's the
Oh, look at
ultimate
TF. He's
cap for
fishing,
season
he's
eight,
looking
was
at bot
these two
side.
members descending upon Han Sama.
Maybe a
Oh,
cleanse here.
no.
He is in fact looking at it.
He's looking.
Now it's Zoro who might be caught out,
Oh
but
my
Caps
god,
takes
he's
a
1
lot of
HP.
damage
Wow,
every
look
time
at
Zoro
Duro's
just
play
gonna
here.
retreat.
Oh my god, LeBron.
Isolating
Oh.
He's runs away.
Walk this
Not
one
enough.
The 15th Caps TF hold that does literally nothing
You can't kill me.
in a row.
Let's just leave.
He's got clarity now.
It's the
Fairly
standoff.
peaceful ending, yeah.
Is he just like scouting? You just like seeing. It's like a big hawk
And I gotta
shot.
say, like G2 at least.
Why does he have
consistently finding
clarity?
these avenues of attack to try and get some gold back in their
He has to
favor.
cycle through every summoner, bro.
But I think the thing that's going to break this
He
wide
has to
open
use it all
is
once.
the Baron. They've been avoiding fights. Been trying to find
I've
picks
done
on
it.
their
I've used
terms.
Spellbook maybe twice in my entire
Looking at the
life.
Spikes, 2 items. Done.
To get a
You
new
have to
book.
use each one?
Yeah,
On
to get
the
a new
Rift,
book, you got to use each
supports
one.
Being an exception, of course. Caps.
Or
just
let
not
it-
finishing
or
his
let it,
work.
like, time
10
out.
stacks on the Rod of Ages. Also has his rapid fire done.
I think.
that they're really gonna
Honestly,
be
I've only
playing
used
aggressively,
Spellbook like
trying to find a pick
once in the
off of
last
gold
3
card.
months
Unless they
too.
changed it, like you basically had to cycle through like a certain number of summoners, and then you could start cycling between the ones you wanted.
That's what
That's how I understood it.
I didn't think you needed like literally all of them.
I think you only get stuck if you have something like Ignite and you can't use it on someone, and then it wouldn't go away. You like literally have to use it.
There's so much Baron or Baron. So much
Spellbook's
I don't know why
probably
you
the
took
least used
clarity.
keystone in the
With
game.
Hansama in
Wait,
particular,
Hurricane second Kaisa?
I don't think either team can get away
Yeah,
with
that,
It's
I think
weird.
it's super
It's
low
weird.
use rate.
Pushing it out and moving
Especially
up.
over Navori, I feel like
G2 sticking
Hurricane
around
is just
likely
so
to cost
weak.
them gold, but they're
Navori
determined
gives you
group
so
and
much
force something.
uptime on your E, more
Caps immediately moves
Qs,
out
so
to a
more
side
single
lane.
target, right? And then more Ws
Third
as
item
well,
completed for Ruler.
which
One of
doesn't
Brock
do
is
that
this
much on
good?
AD Kaisa, but
Aatrox
it's pretty
and
it's pretty
Mundo?
noticeable.
The armor pen wasn't enough. The healing reduction on top of it.
Let's go APK. So how about that? How about some Guinsoo Nash?
Ready.
I think that is the build.
That would be way better.
G2,
this game, yeah.
they're going to be looking. If anyone shows,
I think Kraken or Static Guinsoo's Nashers this game would be so good. They have a lot of physical damage off top side already.
And G2 keeping a very tight leash on the vision surrounding this Baron. No team has soul points, so if either team commits too closely towards the bot side of the map, tries to set up for Dragon just with a little bit too many people.
I feel like this UI is so cluttered. Like Poppy's Mikhail's, you can't tell if that's Corky or Poppy.
Wait, is it a good TFO? Finally, it is.
Yeah, it is.
He's done
it's
it.
good.
And the
it's good.
jungler's caught. How, bro? How? How does that always happen? Not even just with G2, like with everyone.
We'll see if Caps is able
You're like,
to
oh, we're getting a pick, and we're dead.
try and match, obviously. Gonna be tough.
Are they actually gonna do this?
TP comes in. Gen.G, they're taking a risk, but they do have the Poppy.
Poppy has
trying to
ult.
get out of vision, I think, but he will be spotted. They don't have that much.
No jungler.
Wow, that was
just
a bad
literally have
Leon
to
ulti.
fight.
That was a bad Leon ulti, actually. Oh, hold on.
Wait, Kanan's dead.
Kanan's dying.
He's not dead. Oh my god, we're all just getting
weird
fucking
smite.
destroyed. Corky's doing 1 billion damage.
This Aatrox is kind of fucking cooking.
Blue team triple kill.
Dude, Ruler actually went Giga mode there.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Did he see that?
He's not afraid. He's just gonna keep on going.
Oh,
they found him! They
Whoa.
found him!
Oh no!
Get his ass!
Oh no!
He's dead. He's dead. No shot, right?
Or is he?
Oh!
Wait. Another contender?
Shock
blast? One shot?
Wow.
Oh, if that killed, that would have been insane.
Forge almost killed.
So lucky.
You know, the G2, this is the angle. They have an advantage in the fight, even if they are set to lose the objective.
So there were 2 smites available here for Gen.G, and even then, look at the burst here going down onto Canyon.
Look!
Dude,
look at fucking Ruler. He just
legit
blasted
melee
Hans.
He's legit melee ranging them. What a legend, no?
He doesn't give a fuck.
To actually get the big resets, and Chovy
Yeah, he's
goes uncontested in this
fucking
fight.
strong.
Means that the
Dude, come on.
Don't
Make those faces in the middle of a fucking game, bro. Lock in. It was a smite off. Happens. Well, wait. It was a smite off between Lebrov and Canyon, though.
Them to fully take control of this map, and as we all
Canyon
know,
won.
because
Skeeman was dead.
That guy with Ignite.
Yeah, and we've got.
Oh wait, no,
Sorrel
sorry,
coming
it's Caps
in
then.
as well.
It was
Armor
between Caps and
penetration on both
Canyon.
of the major physical damage
Caps didn't have
carries.
smite either.
Really?
Well.
So there was not even a smite off.
It was between Duro and Canyon.
Why is
Yeah.
Skeeman even like face bombing?
Not even close. Round 2.
That's twice.
Because I think it was when he died,
it-
I assume.
Yeah, it was probably when he died.
Oh, okay. That was so out of sync. I thought it was like because of the fight.
Yeah.
Flash to the side, gets away from the Impale, but Gen.G looks like they're just going for the
We did
throw.
have
They
to
wanna end it
assume
here.
where it was. Wow, that did 0 fucking
Game one.
damage.
G2 managed to
Oh,
Ruler
big
matched
gold card.
Ruler,
Boom! Oh my god, he's taking 1 damage a second. Nice, dude.
Damn.
Nah, report this Kaisa. Actually report this Kaisa.
Knockup going in from Duro.
He's just running it down in my game.
Oh.
All right.
Report Caps TF as well, dude. Nah, fuck this shit. This
Oh
is
my
actually
God.
gross.
Oh my god.
G2, they gave it their all, but even the early leads.
I think I might need to bench the TF myself. Look at Caps, he's so fast!
He
He's so
does
fast,
1
though.
damage!
What? So fast! Oh, wow. That was pretty useful.
The front line of G2
Hold on.
slowly being whittled away.
Duro's
Duro
dead.
taking
Duro's
down
dead.
The tower
Skewmon?
set to fall.
Skewmon
Team
carries these.
jumping in.
How does Ruler keep
Finding
walking
Mikhail,
forward? He
Skewmon,
just
there's
does
nothing
not
left.
stop.
He's taken out. Gen.G send a statement to the rest of MSI.
Well
We
then.
will not falter.
You know, G2's still not eliminated, even though this
And
is
a
like the
slow
10th
start
game loss they've had at
from
MSI.
Gen.G. But
That's a lot
that
of games. Hell yeah.
I think
They're,
hurting all the more
7-10 now.
game 2 in the final game. of the
Jesus
series.
Christ.
That's more than like a
Gen.G
fucking
really
LCS
showing
season.
Through methodical play, right?
Good shit, man, finally.
some of the decisions around vision, around objectives, but to me, that first
Hey, dude, I think I went 7 and 10.
Canyon on that Lee.
MSI 2019, and we made it out of groups and got second.
You have to deal if you want to beat this team in the best of 5.
You
never count out a
17
team going
games in
7
groups.
and 10.
Team to go toe-to-toe against again. Game 1.
Maybe you meant like total
Final
score.
win, but you awaken the beast, and they're
Yeah.
just so
Like
damn
total game
good.
score in groups, we went, we were definitely negative, and we made it out of groups. And then
Wait, only in groups or past groups too?
well, no, past groups we
G2.
played IG
They've
and
been in
then
this
won,
situation once before
and
in
then we
playoffs.
played G2 and got
Plans already
stomped.
against PLG.
Like
Here
you
they
had
managed to find
17
game.
games in group stage.
Okay, I don't fucking know how many games. We played every team at MSI twice, so whatever that is, and then we had a negative win-loss.
Same for Gen G on the top side. You can see now, winner of AL versus Fly will face off against Gen G. Loser.
I guess it's probably close. Probably 8 losses max, right?
So perhaps an EU and
If you lost, like,
And main takeaways from
Yeah.
Gen G,
Wait,
as they have
them?
done in the past, slow to
They'll
start.
put you
The
way
first
under
game compared
negative.
to the other 3, night and day.
Let's look it up.
Didn't even feel like we were looking at the same
Maybe
team.
we went 4 and
And then the
6.
flip side,
All
I think
right,
for G2, there were
GG's,
still
boys.
improvements, right? I think
GG's.
GG's.
Ruler dropped 40k damage. I'm about to drop 50k damage in honor of Gen G. Gen Jizzle.
And I think in the PGB powered by
Later,
AL,
bro.
we
See you
see a pretty
tomorrow.
clear
See you guys
picture painted
tomorrow.
As much as there were kills for G2. There wasn't a whole lot
Yep.
of damage. There wasn't a whole lot of gold.
Meteos
and there
definitely
wasn't a whole lot
could
of
not
hope
have
to
gone
get a
out of
chance
there
to rally.
faster.
It's a double elim tournament. You have time to adapt, to adjust.
McDonald's
No room
manager
to
is
improve,
back.
But for Gen G,
We are in
despite
queue,
that first
locked
game, I
in,
think making
clocked
good on
in,
tournament
boys.
expectations. Dominant. We saw individual performances. We saw clean macro in moments.
I'm just
Is
particularly shocked by
Choki beating
Ruler,
the
but other
allegations?
performances I think are warranted, but Ruler
Honestly,
really
yeah.
hasn't had
I
the
think
best
after
year
game
yet,
one,
and I think
he
was
kind of
really one of the standouts.
he kind of locked
Him
in.
and
The
Duro,
Aurora game,
honestly, outside
the Aurora game was a
you know,
pretty
attacking
insane performance.
That's okay. We can leave that one be.
This
We
game
can
was
leave
an
that one be.
okay performance.
All right,
I do
Laura
think
is
that Caps
standing
just
by
played
with
really
Ruler in the
terribly. I'm not
Verizon
sure if
post-game
Chovy played
interview. Take it
particularly like,
away.
wow, that was just incredible.
so
What
much,
did he play in
guys.
game 3? I don't even
Ruler.
remember.
성기축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much for being with me. Let's talk about game 1, night and day with the rest of the series. How much was that you
Oh, he
guys
played
getting
Ori.
used
That
to
game
the
was
stage
also
or readjusting
pretty good
to
by
what
him.
G2 threw
He
at your
was
face?
fisting Caps in the
우선
Ori
가장
matchup.
먼저 1세트 얘기를 좀 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아마 이번 경기를 놓고 봤을 때 빛과 어둠이 있다면 어둠 쪽에 좀 해당되는 경기였던 것 같은데 아무래도 무대 적응이라든지 좀 필요했던 것 같으신가요?
확실히 무대 적응이 좀 많이 필요했고요. 저희가 좀 얼어 있기도 했고 뭐 조합상으로도 저희가 초반에 좀 유리하게 굴렸어야 됐는데 계속 좀 톱니바퀴가 좀 잘 안 물렸던 게 좀 가장 컸었던 것 같습니다.
We definitely needed some time to get used to the stage, and also we were not fully warmed up. Also, our comp was all about the early game snowball, but I think everything just didn't really work well.
Standout performance after that. And you, with the experience you have, you are playing with a support that is really new to the international stage. How much are you helping him? What kind of advice did you give him?
그리고 또 이번에는 좀 비교적 신인이라고 볼 수 있는 듀로 선수, 첫 국제대회 무대를 밟는 듀로 선수와 함께
Guys.
치르고 계신데 경험치가 많은
Guys.
듀로 선수인 만큼 어떤 식으로 조언을 주고 계신가요?
일단 계속 좀 편한 상태를 계속 유지시켜 주려고 좀 노력하고 있는데 민규 스스로 듀로 선수 스스로 좀 그런 걸 좀 잘 하고 있는 것 같아서
I have a pretty big
아직은 좀
announcement to
지켜봐야
make
할 것
right now.
같지만 오늘은 그래도 좀 덜 긴장을 덜 하고 좀 신인답지 않게 좀 잘 했던 것 같습니다.
I want you guys to listen up because this is coming
I
from the
think
heart.
the most important thing is
Tomorrow,
feeling comfortable and relaxed on stage. So
July
I'm
2nd,
hoping that-
2025.
Well, I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but based on the performance today, I think he was not nervous at all.
He played phenomenal indeed.
I'll be doing
I
a
know that you
sponsored
had an
Mecha
interview
Break
recently
stream,
with
so I'll
Cloud
catch you guys
CT where
tomorrow.
You said that you didn't have the confidence that you had in 2023.
How did Tomato
Despite the
Senior
fact that you
know?
went 18 and 0 in the LCK, and you're the favorite team to win the tournament. Could you explain why?
How did Tomato Senior know to type hashtag ad?
그런 자신감이 있지는 않다라고 밝히셨는데요. LCK에서
What a legend.
전승하고 오셨고 지금 많은 분들이 우승으로
Guys, this is when you
꼽고
type
있는데 그런
POG. I
식으로
don't know
인터뷰했던
what we're
배경도
talking about here.
궁금합니다.
일단 사실 제가 LPL에 있었을 때가 가장 좀 제 실력적으로 좀 가장 하이였다고
Holy shit, the
생각하는데
Q popped.
그 이유가 어쨌든 LCK에서는 이렇게 적극적으로 소통이 가능하지만 LPL에 갔었을 때 뭐 제가 좀 공부를 안 하기도 했었고
that was
그러다
the
보니까 제
announcement?
플레이에 좀 더
No, I got support.
집중을 많이 할 수 있었던 환경이 됐었어가지고 좀 그런 쪽으로 많이 신경 쓰다 보니까
Can I mid?
좀 많이 나왔던 것 같아서 그렇게 인터뷰를 했습니다.
It was mostly because when
Please.
I was back in the LPL, communication was not as flawless as I do in the LCK because of language barrier. I was kind of slacking on the, studying new language, but so that made me focus 100% on my gameplay. So I kind of thought that was like performance-wise, my prime time. But so that was the main reason why I said so.
We saw that you were flashing the JDG emote in game. Is that about channeling that confidence that you had back then?
What's your IGN?
계속해서 JDG 감정 표현을
Should I drop McDonald's manager into the chat, boys?
가져오기 위함이었을까요?
Should I drop this absolute nuke?
일단 23년도 MSI 감정 표현으로 제가 장착을 했었던 것 같은데 기억상 일단 그때 제 실력이 가장 좋았었던 것 같아서 이제 그걸 보고 상대가 긴장했으면 좋겠다 이런 취지로.
I'm dropping the nuke.
Yeah,
we might have to play
and
Sona if he doesn't
I
give
think
mid.
Specifically, that was 2023 MSI JDG icon, so I wanted to show off that aura.
Let's see if you can channel that success once again. 루라 선수 인터뷰 너무 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Jisung, thank you so much for the help and translation. One more.
He just typed Sir, a second has hit the pre-lobby chat. He literally just typed Unironically. Guys, should I go Ori Wukong here? Does that go crazy or not? Does Ori go crazy here or not? What do we think? What are we feeling? Ori J4 Wukong? Ori or Victor? Ori or Victor? Ori or Victor, guys? Okay. It's kind of OP, yeah. It's pretty broken. Oh, don't play a Kale against me, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, actually. You're joking, dude. Don't play it. 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 It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Kalista in solo queue. Kalista in solo queue. Wee woo. Wee woo. Kalista. Should I go Roa? They have Viego, Akali, and War Weedwick. John Wick is their top laner. Holy moly. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in. We need to perform right here, right now. We need to perform. It's BB on Warwick. T1 Cage Rolex City, thank you for the 17 months. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of sleepy, guys. I'm feeling a little sleepy right now. No, 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 no! Not the fucking tutors.
Get me off this stupid cam, bro.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. You have slain an enemy.
Okay. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Everyone ran mid instantly out of base. Viego has W level 1, by the way. Holy shit, TP mid.
Shut down.
Can we just leave their jungle after we get a massive lead? Instead of just stick around trying to like fuck with whatever the fuck is happening.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Holy shit, support gap. I need to go Roa actually. Bot gap, I guess. I can't. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Okay, nice trade. Good trade. Oh! Oh! Oh, it was so close to being insane. Dude, I'm gonna miss that fucking plate. The base. Sucks I missed plates, but at least I got row off this. Cover my map? Oh shit, you're right. Get Viego. Holy fucking shits. Let's go. I'm so close to tier. Oh, run, run, run. I need to wait and TP back before I can do much here. That was a pretty fucking good TP.
Godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
Ah, fuck these guys, dude. You're dead. Sad.
Has been slain.
Oh my god. I just got walked down. So sad that I had shut down there as well. We're just losing every Drake. It is what it is.
Legendary. Turret plating will fall soon.
Big ulti. Big fucking blaze. No, no, no. Don't keep going. It's gonna take the farm.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, somehow Kalista solos Akali. Don't know how, but it happened.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, this Akali's really running it down. Repi Nyami. I will try to remember this guy's name. Holy shit. We're fucking smurfing so hard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, I just missed the cannon.
Shut down.
Good TP. Warwick still doesn't have a completed item. Lol. Please come to Drake. Come to Drake, please, I'm begging. We can't be playing greedy when the only way they can win is by stacking these. Holy shit. Kind of a crazy fight. See what happens.
Double kill. Rampage. Killing spree.
Go at her.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, 3 levels ahead. My god, 3 levels ahead. Ori versus a calling matchup, I'm 3 levels ahead. Wow. We're actually losing these fights. Holy fuck. Flash out. Holy fuck. Jarvan's dead. Holy fuck, he's sundered skying everybody. When you're the highest level in the game, dying is actually so punishing. You can't die when you're the highest level in the game. You just give so much XP. Good try. You see an angle, go for it. Oops. I can TP back. I think I'm gonna TP bot actually. Nice 100 sky proc.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Second mountain for us. Crazy. Crazy Wukong. Oh. I have phase rush, hopefully I'm okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit, these shields are insane.
Destroyed.
It should be gone. It's there, Baron. Oh shit, the game's actually very losable now. They have Karma and we have Leona. This guy's dropping like 1000 HP AoE shields. It's actually so cursed. We can so easily lose now. Shit, this is not that good, I feel like. It's too overforced. Never mind. We're that good. Can we go for end, actually? Wow. Wow. What a crazy game. Almost griefed the whole game at the end. Holy fuck. Why did I buy Mana Crystal instead of Boots? Because I'm rushing Roa. Like ASAP Roa. Then I go back and go Boots here. Boots is better though. For laning. Honestly, I could have just bought nothing, which would have maybe been the best. And then just waited for double Ruby Crystal. Why didn't I play more Ori before? Ori's not very good at solo carrying games, and also she's like really situational based on the comp. Like if you have like five range champs, Ori sucks, and she just needs like ball delivery champs. Jarvan's good. Lee Sin, Nocturne, Lee Sin, Nocturne, Rengar, Kha'Zix, Xin Zhao. Those are all good champs. Just anyone who can deliver the ball, usually pretty strong. We had J4 Wukong that game, so I thought it was like pretty good. Didn't even see Leo at the time. I just thought it was pretty good already with our top side. Otherwise, I think Victor's like more generically good, because if you don't have ball delivery, then Ori's pretty weak. Yeah, I manage McDonald's IRL. I actually forgot that there was a Draven player named McDonald's manager. He's like a GM challenger in Draven player. I totally forgot. I'm just gonna legit think of the names for my accounts in like 2 seconds. Like, I don't give a fuck. My next account might literally just be like keyboard vomit, just like QWERXZ69. Yeah, I'll roll my face. Fuck it. Boom! Let's watch some YouTube. No, let's go check the league sub. Let's see what's on today.
You know, what are the comments for Gen G versus G2? I think that G2 put up a respectable and expected. It wasn't respectable. Might be the wrong word. I think that this was an expected outcome. I think G2 taking a game in a really explosive way, playing a really explosive team comp, makes sense. And I think Gen G steamrolling them the other games makes sense. That seems about what people expected. Never seen a player Kaisar and Tutulias in the same tournament. Draco's game 1. Gods can bleed. Anything can happen in MSI. God is in this room with us right now. Draco's game 2. Quadra kill for Chovy. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, God. I do love Odessa. You know, my first rave ever with Lena was Odessa. It was in July 2019. Yeah, they're sick. They're sick. I wish we could see him again, actually. It's got this very, like, Odessa has this very, like, otherworldly type of vibe that's like super nice. Yeah, LA Historic Park. Yep, it was July 2019, LA Historic Park, my first rave ever. Went with Lena, it was a good time. Dude, I might actually just go Ori again with Lee Sin. Fuck it. Is Vicetone your all-time GOAT EDM artist? I like listening to Vicetone mixes because they're really neat on YouTube, but to be honest, they're like top 5. I think my favorite EDM artists are probably Odessa, John Summit, Tiesto. Those are probably top 3. Not in any order, just kind of like depends on the day. King Truminator, thanks to 122 months. Dude, this is kind of low-key looking like another Roa Oriana game. That does not spark joy, guys. That does not spark joy to say. Oh, excuse me. I think right now I'm 1 game off GM. This game should get me in. $4.99 LP. What's gem? $508. I'm one game off. This is the game, boys. Then we'll be back. The Pope FFS! Yo, it's time to farm. It's time to farm, Eugene. Holy. The Pope FFS, baby. The Boba. Might go E level 1. Everyone lock the fuck in.
Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Let Jace lead probably because he has melee Q. Be wandering into them in our jungle. Better than dealers? How do you know dealers? I think this is a matchup I have to go E level 1 because Yasuo can just completely clap me with E himself. Like he's gonna eat through the wave. I'm going to suffer. Never mind. He's a noob. He has Q level 1 on Yasuo. What the hell? What the helly?
First blood. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, got triple killed bot. Minus 20.
has been slain.
Guys, my GM cutoff game is usually feeling like this.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit. Spooky.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. I missed the cannon. I'm actually upset. Two range minions. YOLO. Fuck you, Pub. The greed? I mean, you have to just flip the push out there. Two ranged, it will hold. Nice. So good for us.
Has been slain.
Sam, you dead? Oh, my cannon. I hate this game. I knew this guy was Asa Yasuo when he started Q level 1. It could be on Drake. It should be theirs. I have TP up, so I'm going to wait for Roa and then... He didn't get the blade. I just need to give him prio, to be honest. Oh my god, I just missed that minion. God damn it. I'm gonna TP back.
Your turret has been
TP top. I need to just somehow get there.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can push mid here. This could be flights for me.
Ally has been slain.
Sivert is dead bot. It is what it is.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Ezreal's just 40 CS ahead and taking every turret this game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy fuck. This looks like shit. Get the start here.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm fucking rich. Drake's in a minute. I don't think we can stop it or do anything about it. Could give this Drake. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Wait, they're on Herald, not Drake. Oh my god. Ah! I played that so bad. So close. If I had to shut down on Karma, it was a fraction of a second off. Oh, dude. Good vision of Drake. Maybe we can go again, honestly. I think it's gone. Can we get out? What the fuck is going on?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jace just dies here. Oh, what's happening, guys? Get out of here. Holy shit, our Lee Sin went AFK. It's so tragic. I'm one game off of Masters and my bot lane runs it down and Lee Sin goes AFK. Wait, the game is completely winnable as well, which is the sad thing. Riot wants to keep me in Masters for sure. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not surrendering this game at 22 minutes in, but this guy is definitely going to get banned. I'm going to make sure that he gets banned. Yeah. Guys, what are we doing, by the way?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, play for bounties, actually.
Your inhibitor is destroyed.
Guys, please. This is just so cringe. What is going on? Oh my god. Every single one of these guys needs to be reported. Horrible. Like, this is unbelievable. How do I have 4 AFKs on my team? Riot Games, how did you let this happen to me? What happened to mid-fight, though? I just missed Flash QW. How does it go short? I'm so confused. Oh my god, I might have clamp cast on. Wait, I actually might have clamp cast on. How else does that make any sense if that's what happened? Time to check. I do. I'm sad. The whole game would be different if I insta-killed him. Oh, I need to remember. Guys, please remember to tell me to take it off when I play Ori. My mouse never moves. I have it in the right spot. I had clamp cast on there. It was so close. Maybe if I just kept kiting right instead of going for that auto.
What was my team doing top lane? Trying to lose. Just idiots trying to lose.
cure for fools.
I'm hitting GM tonight. 2 games away. Have to. Have to. Honestly, Shaco Ori. Yo, guys, Shaco Ori. For sure, should it be Victor? Shaco Ori sounds kind of strong. Submarine.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Guys, should I give up on doing it, or should I just keep my settings consistent and just like learn how to play with it? Because like here, if I watch it again, maybe I just need to make sure I have flash Q. The thing is that I did flash Q. I did flash Q and it just bugged out, which really just that bothers me so much, that when like the game just completely fucks you. Look. I obviously flash Q'd. You can see the order of things. Fuck, I need to do it slow-mo. I guess I did it at the exact same time. It's possible I pressed Q first then. Silas mid, huh? Changing settings at per champ is really annoying. I know. It's super annoying. Shacopium. DB Cooper on the Silas. On some champs you want it off though. Aurelion without plant makes me misplace my E so often. It's just sad at this point. You mean with it? With it or without it? I don't know how this matchup goes. I always play Victor into Silas and shit on him, but...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions
I'm down to trade mana flows always, especially if he's resolved. He might have bone plating, but he doesn't. He doesn't have bone plating. He don't have no bone plating. He has second win 100%.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, should I go Roa?
No. Don't be a
Okay.
fucking-
I'll go Seraphs just for you, bro.
How you doing, MN?
Did you see that last game? Arlison was typing his diary, and then he tilted everyone so hard that they all decided, let's just lose. He said, I'm a head out, and then sat in Fountain after we lost that fight.
What the fuck? 100 gifted?
By who?
Yo, thank you so much, man. Well, I think that's the most subs I've ever gotten gifted. Is that you people?
Yeah, no problem, dude. That's what you get when you start playing with me. 100 gifted.
It was anonymous. Don't even know who.
Wow. This guy's good. This guy's good. And I'm probably about to get solo killed. You both my pot zone. We'll see what happens. Wow, I'm out of mana already? How does this happen? He's not even half HP and I'm out of mana. I'll never understand Orianna. How do people win lane on Ori?
First blood.
I always die to people who go Ignite. I just like, my brain just can't calculate Ignite.
Understandable. That's literally the entire point. They get a kill, you TB back, and they pretend that they're ahead.
Yeah, except this wave was actually good though, so he is actually ahead.
Oh, really? Then...
Yeah.
FF, I guess?
No, we just blame jungle. Jungle gap. Shaco should have been there.
Oh, we blame jungle, my bad. My last hitting was criminal there. Criminal.
An enemy has been slain.
That guy's crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
I won't even give you a Dark Harvest stack, Nidalee. Bye-bye.
You're so dreamy. Fuck. I gonna think that's decent for me. That's not bad. My wave's not the ideal, but it is what it is.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice. Nidalee was headed top.
Dude, can you fucking call it if you say something, bro? Like, I just got...
My bad, my bad. There's no way you could have known he was coming.
Thank you, man.
My bad, my bad. I'm gonna need some help. Shaco.
How do you not go You can't spam all your abilities too much early. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'm like trying to legit hit him every time, but dude, what do I even do here? This is so fucking cringe. It's unbelievable. Bummer.
Fuck, man, are you serious? It actually is jungle gap up here.
How OP is jungle? We have barrier. I hate when the ADC makes me do the walk of shame back to my lane, but I guess in this case it makes sense. Just might get jumped on the way. Silas is missing. -1 for a bot kill. It better be worth. It better be worth, guys. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not. I'm fucking alive with 1 HP. That's crazy.
Shut down.
Damn, our Shaco had a shutdown. Oh. I almost didn't buy with my TP, but then I did. Thank God. Solo bullet.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't have phase rush. Wow! My phase rush must have been 1 millisecond. Actually had to have been 1 millisecond.
Nah, I'm tilted. Italy actually completely fucked my lane, and my Shaco's just been invisible the entire game, and he's not even ahead in farm. What the fuck is this guy doing? Shacopian.
Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Eugene.
I've just been playing 1v2 up here. Just getting fucked. I don't know. Not fun. Not a fun gaming experience. Italy's here again. I'll just give a whole fucking wave again. It's chill.
Eugene, I need you to... Hold on. You need to actually listen to some positive affirmations. I'm going to have to link you a video after this.
Okay, thank you.
Thing is, it's very easy to get into a negative spiral. That's why Daddy's here.
Holy moly, Shaco first time spotted topside at 11 minutes. Holy fuck, Italy was there in the bush. That's crazy.
Oh my god. This guy's Q does 5 billion damage.
Yeah, Q2 hurts.
Dude, fuck off, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Also, I'm literally drowning in gifted subs right now, so I don't know, I might run it down. I'm literally drowning in money and I can't breathe.
Holy shit.
Hey, Kenny, thank you so much for the 30 gifted again.
Dude, I am like actually really happy for you though. That is really amazing to hear.
Thank you.
Gonna have to bring up my stream dashboard really fast. Got the cannon though. That's a dub right there. Sure, I dropped a wave. It is what it is. Wonderbread 18, thank you for the sub. Sorry, you're saying?
Figure just had the worst play of all time up here, and he's probably like, all right, job's done here, and he's gonna leave me alone now.
This matchup's legit miserable. At least with Victor, I can fight back. Dude, I can't fight him back. I just don't win the fight. I don't win the trade.
Yeah, you had to have a lead by now. You gotta play the early lane really well to win that.
That's not what I do. Silas's bot.
What is this creep block? What? I can't believe what just happened to me. What?
Oh. Spicy top, I'm coming.
Happened to me?
I can move. Is he one?
He's one. Yeah, he
I'm
might
taking
be like,
over. I'm taking over. I'll at least deny him some XP here.
I've never gotten stuck on just the turret before. What the hell? What the actual fuck?
Is he mirrored to you? Your position? Is it exactly the same?
Yeah. He still has everything.
Oh, Corky's top.
Corky's top.
I'm going AFK now. Okay, I mean, on the bright side, we have a very, very strong bot line. I have TP, so I'm going to probably port back mid if you want to take over. I can stay top, I don't care. I'll stay.
Okay.
I'm just going to push. I probably should have chased with him, though.
How did that hit? Man, this Nidalee is just talking.
Got first turret.
Okay.
Wow, my build is going to look very funny, but it is what it is.
It's your build.
I had 1,800 gold. What do you want me to do? I had 1,800 gold.
What do you want me to do?
No way this could be bad. It's like getting 2 BF swords on ADC.
You could have done Sorix, Ampto.
That's actually true. Why didn't I think of that? Wow, I just walked mid and took half my HP and random ass splash damage. Fuck me, bro. This bitch knows I have to go top. Not only does he know I have to go top, but oh, never mind. Take this. I'm at top now. I think I actually have a decent lead on Silas now.
Oh.
Oh.
We hit the vision cone and they didn't show on it, so I thought I was fine. They all TP'd in.
Shaco needs to make... Oh my god.
Middle is behind you. Good luck, bro. I'm going top. They might be 3 bot. Riven has no Alter Ignite though.
Holy fuck. Atacon's up soon. I guess I just stay since we're on a time. Or on a turn right now.
I might get this.
Yeah? They could be basing. Yeah, I think we're gonna play for out of here. I think you make time and we hope that they base on bot side.
Okay, 2 top. Riven used flash ult. I got tier 2. I call word.
I don't know if we can do anything here, so I'm probably gonna press recall.
Oh fuck, I built the wrong item. I built a pickaxe. I'll go quick. Italy is Thanos care.
Chunked her to half.
I think Riven will be bot side.
Okay. I'm gonna tip back in a sec. Could go death cap here. Fuck, the problem with Yuumi is like if the enemy team is playing well, they're just gonna get control. They started.
Yep. dying fucking fast. I'm gonna TP now. What?
Enemy killing.
Herm.
Team.
Herm. Yo, but at least you got the 100 gifted. That is massive. 100 gifted. Holy. That is something to be proud of. That is something to be loud and proud about. How about I get 100 gifted points? I feel like I might deserve that. Dude, there's no way Corky Nidalee Riven is going to win late game, right? There's no way. Corky Nidalee Riven. No. No. I won't let this happen. They can't keep getting away with it. When is Yumi going to realize that sitting on the 80 carry the entire game is a horrible fucking strat?
Bro, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Fox. Look at their EXP. Look at Nidalee, bro.
It's fine. Shaco's a submarine.
Oh, actually, Ori Shaco is kind of an OP combo.
It is.
Gonna keep splitting top. Everything seems useless.
Good. Looks like a good fight for us.
I can actually collapse first here.
Shaco's 1 HP. I think it might be bad.
I'm looking at
Fight.
Nidalee.
Corky Vault. Lucian.
Please don't get one shot.
Lucian got one shot. Oh my god, no way you went on him on the code. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm gonna kill myself.
That's okay.
No, just don't even say anything, bro. I'm literally gonna do it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Nidalee, no flash.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, bro.
Take care of your life, bro.
You have to believe me, I'm such a victim this game.
I believe you, bro. Do you believe that Nidalee sat mid and gave this guy 2 heals and played for a Dark Harvest stack, and that's why I trade killed?
I can believe it.
Hopefully Shaco gets a lead off of that. I know that he did. Just admit it, bro. You don't want me to hit Challenger on mid. You don't have to fight it anymore. Dude, I don't understand why our Yumi doesn't realize that she needs to just go on our jungler and not our fucking... Here, wait. Actually, we might just go top. Okay, honestly, just start A-ramming. That's what I think. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I am just gonna fucking end it all.
They go like kite out?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, shit, Riven's here. looking hard lost on our side. Don't hit yes. Don't you dare do
yes.
it. Don't you dare do it.
I instantly hit yes. I instantly hit yes. I hit yes before I even died, I think. I hit yes as I saw the spear flying towards me.
Why didn't you just try to dodge the spear instead?
I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I just want it to stop. I just want the pain to stop. Why won't the pain stop?
Dude, we need Nutcracker to pop off here. He needs to deliver the ball onto somebody important. Dude, it's fine. They have Nidalee Gorky. There's no way they win late game. Okay. That guy was faster than I expected. Bot and him might be a goner. Oh, they might actually be ending the game. That would be unfortunate. We need our Nexus to scale up. Wow, they're taking 0 damage. Hey, I'm up in 8. Oh my god, this is just getting absolutely creamed. Wait for me, Shacopium. No shot.
Our whole team died off our Nexus.
No, this is fine. Oh my god. Can we still win this game, you think? Turtle up a bit?
Jesus Christ, we're free. We're free.
Eugene, how come whenever we're on the same team, it's a tragedy?
I don't want to point fingers here.
I don't want to point fingers.
Let's just move on.
Pointing fingers would be unwise. But can you maybe list out the role that you think is the most impactful? That last game?
Jungle.
Jungle?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go against grain here. I'm going to say jungle is pretty OP. Pretty OP role. Yo.
Please watch replay.
I'm going to watch.
I legit fuck him in lane.
Legit. All right. Jungle gap. GG, bro. See you in the next one.
Bro, like, I'm just saying, if I was playing jungle that game with my feet just full clearing towards a single lane, probably something easy like Fiddlesticks, like literally just AFK, jungle padding with my feet, and then I hit 6 and I started ulting on cooldown on a lane, I think we actually would have won that game. I probably would have had 5 times more impact than that guy.
So, are you suggesting that you should maybe start playing jungle with your feet as a challenge?
Yeah, and just duo with myself, yeah. I could probably, like, yeah.
Holy shit.
As Fiddlesticks, it doesn't seem that hard. Like, fucking move around like a knob on the floor for the mouse. And then I can press, like, W. I have pretty dexterous toes. I feel like I could hit 4 different buttons.
You have incredibly nice little feet. They're so nimble. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to the challenge, dude. Shacopium, you heard it here first. The Pope FFS on jungle with his feet clears you. Good luck in esports. I left the call. I can't believe it. I can't believe I lost that game. Guys, I don't deserve to lose any of these games. I'm going to keep it real. That was an illegal loss. Ooh, when is near airport doing scrims? Ooh. My room setup? Yeah, my room setup owns. I have one single decoration. How's life going? Life is going good, man. Life is going amazing. Dude, how did Eugene get champ select and I didn't? Grr. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Oh yeah, mid lane does have bad priority, that's true. Fuck, guys. Could I have lived this? If I just kept walking away, maybe? I'm not sure. Dude, I soloed him and then I died to fucking Nidalee crossing mid. It's so tragic. I gotta stop going for the next wave. It's just too bad. It's too bad. I gotta stop going next wave. Five-minute mid-queue Masters Papega? Nah, it's true. There's just a lot of mid laners queuing. It's all good. Dude, I'm banning Silas. No, I'm banning Yasuo. No, I'm banning Silas. No, I'm banning Yasuo.
No cure for fools.
Did Eugene's game actually go? It did. It actually went up. It's Shacopium. It's Mr. Shacopium. I just sought my jungler and it didn't work. I guess I just picked mid. It's fine. Oh, should I go Ori Nocturne? Holy moly. It's such an insane combo. I'm not doing it though. I don't care. Well.
Drifting away from
Tristana. Pretty standard bot lane. Hoping we play something like Jhin. Illusion lane is good. Ooh, Sonar. Sonar. Very spicy lane. Check Clamp. Yo, good call. Good call. Thank you. Fuck, you're a genius. Kassadin mid. Man, Victor is kind of freaky looking. I was just taking a look at his splash art. This guy doesn't look healthy. He's looking a little sickly behind that mask. Riot, Hacks, Defender, and Shacopium. Holy shit. Old Victor was definitely more badass looking. What does Clampcast do? Dude, I can't believe it. I actually should have made a video on it when I explained it before. It basically just makes you cast your abilities at max range if you've selected it to be beyond max range. If you've chosen a range that is beyond the range of the actual ability from your champion at that moment, it just casts it at max range. That's what Clampcast does. It essentially just locks your maximum range at whatever it is, whatever the ability's max range is. Which makes Victor Laser a lot stronger. I actually went over it a long time ago when I first learned about it, and should have told my editor to make a video on this.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And maybe you will judge me if I said that. I hope you still love me. Feels like you don't. I'm scared that I might. I'll be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you. Just the thought of it hurts like hell.
Minions have spawned.
You've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you even if I tried.
Found Kassadin right there. Oh, could have. Kind of not playing very well right now. Shaco's top. First blood is theirs.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I should have just hard pushed him, to be honest, instead of doing what I was doing. Shaco's in our top side. Good move, but I could also bully him, try to bully him. Guys. Fuck. He's at 10 HP, bro. Oh, it's just so AIDS. Oh, it's just so AIDS. It's just so AIDS. Bot lane's getting fisted as well. Cannon wave. Well, the shutdown went to Nocturne. It is what it is. But at least I gave my top laner some breathing room off of that. You have Void Grubs.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice! Good job, boys.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna TP back. With Blackfire, we get Drake. That's something. Yeah, our top laner is 0 and 5 with 40 CS in 10 minutes. So what? About it. Flash Kassadin. Stepping back. I need to heal. Fruit spawn there, but fuck it. I'm gonna ego.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
This could end very badly for me if I'm on a ward.
Double kill.
I don't think our top laner is trying too hard. That's something that's played here.
been slain.
Oh my god. They're just all over our bot lane. Nice. Nice. This looks good. Nice. That looks good. Coming. Warwick's in there. Could kill him. Holy. We do kill him. Holy. I'm just gonna go bot and probably relieve Caitlyn here. Is he dead? Stole the Drake. Then we all die. Wow. That is fucked up. Why do we have shutdowns? Aren't we getting completely rinsed this game? And yet we have like 500 shutdowns? This is quite an unfortunate turn of events. Oh my god.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I don't even think I got assist on the turret. I wonder if there's a point where Kassadin X outscales me. I don't don't think I'm that worried about it since we have pretty strong champs against Cass. Could be brutal though. Guys. Oh. I think I respect this because Shaco could be topside. A very, very slow rotation. Shaco just got chunked half HP. Dude, his build is insane. He has no HP at all. I kind of just outplayed myself there.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Didn't have to ulti. Let's get Herald and then... we need to go outside instantly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even care about the turret. I care about Atacon setup. Careful. Oh, the ulti with. PD group. Alive somehow. Coming. Take over mid here. Warwick might look me. Does Hullbreaker make his other minions tanky too? Yeah, we should get out and give top tier 2. Fuck top tier 2. Go, 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 go. Atacon. This guy has an IE on Shaco, by the way. Dude, I am carrying so fucking hard. It's crazy. I have so many... I've landed so many stuns. That changed the game. Problem is, right now I could lose the Cassid in 1v1. Don't need to worry about that since Cassidin's over there killing my teammates.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
Okay, I'll cover mid. It's fine, guys. I don't really go split pushing very often, but when I do, you guys make sure to die mid. I'm not there. You guys sure do make this game as hard as humanly possible on me. Oh my god, I missed. That was so bad. I have 0 mana, can't fight. Oh my god, I am constantly missing my lasers on creeps. I need to lock in. You can fight this actually, 30 seconds on it. I have TP. Cast it in 16 now. I'm not sure what we're looking at. Looking like Baron, so we give this Drake. I'll go top with TP then. Oh, they got Baron already. God damn it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I mean, they got Baron. We're on Soul Point. It's not too bad for us. Bot. Sona, don't die. Oh my god, we lost. No! How did we lose, guys? I mean, yeah, Aatrox went 0, 10, and 1, and Warwick has 15 of theirs like 20-something kills. I'm actually in loser's cube. I feel like the last 3 games I was playing pretty well, and I was... Wait, did I lose 4 in a row? No, I lost 3 in a row. Not like this, dude. Not like this, dude. What was my win-loss today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I went 6 and 6. I'm literally right back where I started today, bro. It's so tragic. I'm actually losing skew, I feel like. Bro, what it... Like, actually, I need to go back and watch this game and see what I did wrong. This was actually fucking bullshit, but I shouldn't have died to Warwick's Roam. Yeah. I just took a bad path towards Drake here. Okay, well that was bad. I mean, we could have gone Soul if I didn't play like that. You know what? Next time I'm just gonna hit Drake with my Joler next time. I went mid for like 2 minions anyways. I should just hit Drake. Caitlyn also just left it and let our Joler get fucked on it. So that was my first death, and my second death was at Nexus. What did I do wrong here? Shaco just appeared behind Caitlyn and fucked her. Dude, Warwick is so strong here. Holy moly. They just fought a 4v5, but Nocturne has no ulti and we're all low. I think I used my ulti badly. Yeah, I did. I used my ulti bad. I need to get better value out of my ults than this. That was stupid. Oh my god, man. I died to his ult. I just didn't use my ult that good. This is the last fight. I think if I don't send my ulti here and I have it here for Triss, I can one-shot her if I use every ability on her here. I was just focused on peeling my Sona. I guess we're just in a bad spot to fight. I gotta keep that in mind next time. What about the fight that we lost? No, dude, we were actually doing good. We got Atacon. The whole game was going good. We got Atacon. We lost Baron for no reason. That was stupid. Why did we lose Baron? Let's see here. Big ass fight on bot. Really actually dog shit fight. Can't lie, this fight was just horrible. Legit so bad. Yeah, I should just call back on this fight as well. It all started when we just like legit started chasing here. This is never gonna work. And I'm no mana. I'm low mana. I have enough in case we one-shot somebody, but all right. I'm off, boys. I'm off. GG's. Thanks for watching, guys. I think I improved
a little bit today. I got some reps in. I think Ori's kind of hit or miss type of champ. Really depends on who I can ball. I got to be more careful picking Ori. GG's. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let me double check the MSI schedule. Tomorrow, FlyQuest versus AL at 5. Dude, let's fucking go. No, I'll see you guys probably around noon or 1 p.m. Be back on. Good night. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of your evening. A peace.